Aw, his little beak.
Oh, he stinks too. I can smell it on him. Dude, oh my God, there's a turd sticking out his butt, man.
Thanks, Jamie. Thanks.
It's normal life.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Nero just surprised us with yeah. I hate to embarrass the cat on stream. You know, cats are very sensitive to embarrassment. So anyway, he's okay, but yeah. Anyway, just sitting here doing my nails like I do sometimes. Hi, 21st Century Psalmist, and Odin is here as well. So yeah, I thought since I'm going to be here a while, I'll go live. Had Gregatron text me earlier, ask if we were going to go live today, and I was like, yeah, maybe when we get back. We had a nice little stroll this morning. Went down to the farmer's market, looked around there. Didn't actually end up getting anything, and then we ended up going up past the park and then going to one of our favorite little spots and having some brunch. I mean, late breakfast, early lunch kind of meal. So it was nice. And they're serving, it's such a neat little spot. It's like a sports bar, diner type of place. But they've got an espresso bar now. So when I go in there, I can get my little coffees I like. And they had a Mexican mocha, and I swear it's perfect. It's not sweet. It's very spicy and rich, but not like, I don't know, just right. I didn't know what to expect, but very pleasantly pleased by that, or pleasantly surprised and pleased with my order. So yeah, how's everyone doing today? Let me drop the link. It is a chill stream, so I'm just gonna be chilling. People can come in and chat about whatever. No real topic even in mind. Odin asks, is Jamie gonna debate the LDS guys on Proverbs guys tonight? Or is he gonna chicken out? I don't know that Jamie would ever chicken out from a debate. That doesn't seem to be his MO, but I don't know. I hadn't mentioned it to me. I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting conversation they're having, I suppose. I don't know much about Mormonism, but I haven't been. I don't know. I can't follow those kind of conversations, to be honest. What up? Yeah, thank God it's Saturday. Hi, Zealot's Den. Not feeling the greatest? Well, I hope you feel better, hon. Yeah, please like, comment, subscribe, Cash App Terry outside. Hey, C-Cell, good to see you. Yeah, he hasn't chickened out. They have accused him of running before, but they were like, stop using Terry as an excuse. But I really was calling him that time he was having an intense debate. I was like, I needed help with something. I was in a precarious situation as a lady needing his help. And yeah, I remember that. But they're like, yeah, Jimmy chickened out and they used Terry as an excuse. I was like, I kind of was calling him saying, help, but whatever, it's fine, y'all. I don't need his help. So Jamie brought this upstairs yesterday. It's been in the back of his truck for a while. It's his microphone. It's a Yeti microphone. It's pretty nice, and it's got all kinds of settings that I don't know what they mean. How's the sound? Do you guys like the sound? Is it good? Press 1 if the sound is good. Oof. I need to pull up the big chat here and pin my own comment. I think I'll do that on my phone. I'm trying to get my nails more pointed. Oh, I didn't even get the nail polish off of this nail. Guys. Thankfully, this nail polish comes off pretty easy. Some of these that I have, like, they're very difficult to take off. I have to, like, soak them off. They're not even gels. So I don't know what is going on with the formula, but I don't enjoy having to do that. It's part of why I, you know, prefer polish, because it's, if I want to change it, I can. Oh, your signal's glitchy. Does Jamie work out? Jamie more recreates. He doesn't like work out in a gym, but he like works a physically demanding job that keeps him in shape. And then he also like, he has a lot of energy. So he goes for walks like quite a few times a day to keep fit. He's pretty, that's his like routine. And he also, yeah, I think that's, I mean, he goes for a walk pretty much every time of day, in the morning, at night, in the afternoon. You think Jamie's mustache can debate the LDS? Or those at LDS? I don't know. Oh, heck. I don't know. Jamie, if you're watching, I just got a text that the package is ready for pickup. I ordered him something yesterday. It has come in the mail. So that is good. It's good to know. Let me get in the chat here. Doopy-doopy-doo. How are y'all doing? Let me see. Pin my own comment. Pinned. Come hang out with Terry Strange. We'll have fun. You like my outfit? Thanks. This is only part of it. I've got my layers. I've got my dark gray tights, and then I have my little off-brand Crocs, and I have the little flower, the flower-shaped charms in them. So it's looking pretty cute today. And then I have this is my oldest piece of clothing. Had it since I was 17. This cut off Holy Susie and the Banshees t-shirt. Pretty punk rock. What's up, Gangster Ghost? Good to see you. All right, next steps for the nails. I gotta prep the cuticles. I'm wondering if I should put on some cuticle remover or just push them back. I don't have very bad cuticles. I could probably just get away with pushing them back again. Oh, here, it's right here. Let me see. I have some right here. Let's do it since we're here. What happened to I brought over here a pointed Q-tip. There it is. Okay, keep everything roughly together. Okay. I was like, where is that? Because I might need that when I'm painting. And I haven't decided what color I'm going to paint yet. You've never worn fake nails? I wore them when I had like a little phase in like 4th grade where I would go buy the packs of fake nails and do those. Like glue those to my nails, and I had them, yeah, for most of the year, I would say. And then I just got so tired of it because it was just like, I don't know. I was too constantly messing with my nails all the time, and they would feel weird, and I would like end up chewing them off of my nail, like to help get them off. It was just like crazy. And then, yeah, I didn't really paint my nails much. And I don't like fake nails either. I'd rather just have real nails. Like, I don't see the point. Of course, I'm pretty lucky with the quality of nails I have. So some women who have maybe weaker nails, I can see why they may opt for that to have a certain look. But I mean, I don't know. It's not really my philosophy of beauty. I'm kind of more like to keep things as natural as possible, I guess. I'd rather have my real nails and just have them long. But I'm pretty lucky. I can grow my nails fairly easily. I don't. They grow pretty quickly, and they grow pretty long before I have to start working on them, or cutting them. I cut my nails a couple months ago short again because they were getting long, but they were getting kind of scraggly, and I broke 2 in the same week, and I was just like, well, now that I've broken 2, I'll just cut them short, give them a chance to regrow. And I like the look of a short nail too. It's kind of nice having short. I used to, when I had more disposable income, would go to the salon and just have them do them short and square. Loved that, but it's much nicer to have longer nails since I can, and it's also fun for me to paint my nails. It's something I really enjoy doing as well. It's time spent on myself and all the little attentions to detail. I find, I don't know, it's just it's a nice thing I can do for myself. There's such, I don't know, I remember watching, there was this woman, one of the nail techs at the salon I used to go to, and she was so gentle and careful, and she was so delicate, and watching her do it, I felt so, I don't know, I just felt so nice having that. And I was like, doing that for myself, I don't know, it's a way of connecting with myself. What's up, Nada? Oh, sorry, I'm all right, so we have Jace777. I do house renovation. First met Jamie's channel watching his skills. Yeah. And shout out to Nada. Good to see you. I saw your comments on my videos this week. That was cool. I don't know. I gave up biting my nails pretty early on. It's probably 5 the last time I remember actually biting my nails. I never liked it. No, I wouldn't kick you. I mean, unless you're being belligerent and mean-spirited, but that's not you, so why would I kick you? What's my latest crochet project? Well, I just finished a little scrunchie yesterday. I was working on something that I had in my bag today. I have several works in progress. So, yeah, it's hard to say. There's several things being made at once, but the last thing I completed yesterday was a orange and white scrunchie. Made this hat recently. I wore it in one of my recent streams. I didn't wear it today when I went out. I didn't think it went with the outfit as much, so I ended up wearing my furry little bear hat. Then I tried to make another scrunchie with a different yarn, but I didn't like the way it was kind of working up. It's another variegated yarn that I've had in the bottom of my yarn box for years. I really like the colors, but then I realized I would rather just use this to do something more I think I'd rather do a very thin scarf with it or something. Odine says that Free Grace OSAS is fake news. I don't know. I don't really want to get into that conversation because it's I mean, I was talking with Krista about it. It honestly hurts my heart that anyone thinks they could lose their salvation. And like, I don't think you can, but whatever. I don't think it really matters as such for me to argue with people about. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't, you either have it or you don't. What are we being saved from, and who has been saved yet anyway? Like, isn't that yet to come? Like, so, yeah, I don't know. Like, to me, it seems like we're not even there yet. Yeah, Jamie's show last night was, does crocheting work well for scarves? Yeah, I used to do, like, back in the day, God, my mid 20s, I should say. In my mid 20s, I had this kick where all I would crochet was like beret hats and these infinity scarves made with either puff stitches or shell stitches. The shell pattern was so beautiful. Like, I was obsessed with these creamy, like off-white colored scarves and hats. Those were like my favorite colors to wear because I pretty much wore all black except for those. Um, and yeah, I would make like these really beautiful shell pattern scarves, and they look so gorgeous. I have not done a shell pattern project since I've been crocheting again. I would like to again. But yeah, crochet works well for scarves. I kind of prefer a crocheted scarf to a knit scarf, depending. I mean, it depends really on the look you're going for. Sometimes a knit scarf can be really pretty, depending on the stitch. Like a good ribbon stitch is nice for a scarf, but oh, am I that fast? I feel like I'm not that fast. I definitely am not fast like I used to be. Like, I used to whip up projects like nothing, but I also had more free time because I only worked part-time. So I think maybe I wasn't. I'm sure I was faster. I mean, my hands worked a lot better back then, but yeah, I think too, it also depends on what kind of pattern you're doing. Like, if you're doing something really simple or you're doing very simple stitches, it goes so quickly. When I get into doing more intricate, detailed work, it takes me a while. But yeah, I remember I did have a roommate like back in the day who used to buy my projects. He would commission me to do different things. He would like come in and look at my stash and then ask me for various things. And then I would like crochet different projects, usually for his family and friends around the holidays. But I think he was telling them that he made them, which now I'm kind of like annoyed about. Like, that's not cool. If I could crochet everything I would make would look like it belonged to a hippie. Yeah, it is. It is. You could crochet. You could do it, girl. You could do it. It is. It does get like that a bit. Yeah. So Nada says, I've been rocking scarves recently now that I have a convertible to drive around. Maybe I can get a commissioned one from you. Got a convertible? Nice. I don't know. Convertible always, like, to me seemed like hell, but like, just imagine this hair whipping around in the like wind. Like, it just would not be good. You need it tied up tight in a bun with a hat on it, a really tight hat. But yeah, everybody wants me to crochet them something now. I'm like, dang. I mean, not that I wouldn't. I definitely would be glad to. I'm thinking about doing something, maybe reopening the old Etsy shop and putting some stuff up. We'll see though. I mean, like, it's tough because I don't have all the time I would like to spend on it. I can only really do it in like intervals, like a few times a week. Then at church, when I'm at the Welcome Center, I do it. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, he stole my crochet valor. Odin says I look like the lead singer in a metal band. Really? I look like a metal singer? Got my Evanescence look on. People come up to me anytime I have like my winged eyeliner on. And I go out in public, people will come up to me and tell me that I remind them of Amy Winehouse. And I'm just like, because we have dark hair and eyeliner, like, what about me? I guess I'm a bit alternative. I have tattoos. So, but like, even that, like, I don't know. What about me reminds you of Amy Winehouse exactly? I guess it makes sense. When I was really young, I had a few people tell me I kind of reminded them of Mariah Carey too. That one always kind of weirded me out. But then, I don't know, I've looked back and I was like, okay, I can kind of see it, the like roundness of certain features of my face. Who knows? Clay always says I look like Sarah Silverman, which is another one that I don't see. And then other people are like, yeah, Sarah Silverman, totally. I'm like, I don't see it, guys. But thank you. I thought I looked like me. Yeah, it could be a good side hustle. I definitely am not making moves on my art. I like took, when JB was in the hospital, I was going over to visit him one of those days, and I stopped to get coffee at a like bagel place near there, and they had they were displaying art, and they had a sign up for like people to do a show. Like, you could just submit your art and they would approve it. So I'm thinking I do need to get my art shown somewhere and maybe get some of that sold too. I have so much I need to do. They say, hey, are you that one lady? The hairstyle. I've done a beehive once, and I think I did it on stream, and that was when I had way less hair. I can't believe how long my hair has gotten. It's kind of crazy. Like, I have the little half ponytail up thing today, but this hair, I'll be like going to adjust myself when I'm in my chair, and it's getting to the point where I'm like sitting on it at points, or like getting it stuck, or yeah, and now going to bed, I'm like, I have to be way more conscious of wearing it up in a protective hairstyle, because it's just like, it's crazy. But I'm loving it. I really do love it. What's up, Justin? Retro Stuff Channel. How have you been, Justin? Been a while. It grows faster as we get older. Really? Rad. Something to look forward to. All right. Why is that? Why would it grow faster as you get older? Like everything else goes to hell, but your hair somehow starts growing faster. Oh, I feel like your channel name is familiar to me. Yeah, you've been on here before, Justin. Nice to see you though. You came on here like, I don't know, it had to be over. Maybe it was close to 2 years ago. So I remember your channel. You came up and chatted with us. We had a little. You were telling us about your channel and the stuff you're doing there. It was fun. Retro stuff. I love retro stuff. All right, putting the bonder on the nails, guys. We're getting somewhere. I have no idea what color I'm going to do. What color should I do? Maybe I'll like flip through here and have y'all pick for me. We'll do a chat vote. See what color we're going to do today for the nails. I thought about maybe purple earlier. Or maybe that was last night. I was thinking, paint them purple. It's springtime. You know what? St. Patty's Day. Maybe I should do a green color. Maybe that would be most appropriate. Do I have a green in here? I might not. I have all these colors and no green. That would be typical. Hey, Chadwick Rogers donated $1. Rod. Chartreuse. At least in your 40s and early 50s. Interesting. Okay. I just hit 40. This January hit 40. So right on. Well, welcome to being a sub. And shout out to Chadwick Rogers 43 for the $1 donation. Keep them coming. Chad is first. I've been I mean, when did I get my haircut last? It was, apart from the bangs, like, it's been growing for a number of years now. Really, since I moved in here, I got like my last big haircut. And then I've just been growing it out ever since. I've been looking at old videos and kind of seeing the progression, and I was stunned because Jamie and I were talking about like the trip I took up to Seattle to go see Suede and the Manic Street Preachers a few years back. And I just went on my own. I didn't even think anything of it because we were looking at getting a hotel in Seattle next month. We're going to go up there and see a show. We haven't booked that yet, so that's something I should probably look at doing today. But anyway, yeah, I was just reminiscing about it, and then like I pulled up the old video where I went and was like in Seattle showing footage of the concert and stuff like that. And I was like, well, seeing my hair, I was like, my hair was so short. Whoa. Like, I didn't even realize at the time that I looked so different just from that. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I haven't done this color yet, and it's got green in it. It's like a white with green, yellow, gold, pink, and white sparkles. And little tiny red ones too. Can you come up on the panel? Yeah, you can come up on the panel if you want to. I've got the link pinned. Anybody can join. Anybody can hang out with me today while I'm doing my nails and chilling. What else do we have here? Yeah, I think that would go best, especially for St. Patty's Day. Have any other I had a couple of greens, but I feel like I threw one of them out. It was pretty far gone. Yeah, I threw that one out too. Yeah, they were both thrown out. You like my hair long? Okay, babe. Good. You've been hating Seattle less? I haven't. How long have you been in that area? I don't know. Jamie, I'm going to need you to come up here and help me. I don't know if you heard the package was delivered as well. So your thing's in there. Hey, Justin's joining us.
I was amazed at how it wasn't.
Hello.
Just a second, Justin.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Ooh, you're muted.
Yeah. No, I'm not muted. You can hear me. Can anybody hear me?
You are muted, Justin.
I'm not muted.
Can't hear you. I see your mouth is moving though. Thanks,
Can you
Jamie.
Can you hear me?
You can hear him? You know what? You know what it is? Okay, if y'all can hear him, then it's my bad. I'm sorry,
Can you hear
Justin.
me?
Give me a sec.
Yep.
Okay, I see what I got going on here. Sometimes when I plug in a new mic, it'll, for some reason, read it as a headset. So, hi, good to see you. Sorry about that.
Good to see you.
How you doing today?
Good. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Ugh. Me too. It's a nice day. Jamie, I need you to come up and help. I can't open my bottle. So you run a retro stuff channel.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff have you been doing on there?
Quite a bit of stuff.
Like what?
Quite a bit of stuff though.
Yeah, COVID was pretty awful.
Yeah, anybody can come up. Yeah.
What's the poster behind you?
Sonic poster up here.
Oh, cool.
Pretty cool.
I never watched any Sonic
Mm-hmm.
or played Sonic the Hedgehog game. I remember when it came out on Sega. It was a big deal.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I knew you had to stream your link up though. It's like I just clicked on it.
Well, welcome to the Terry Strange channel.
Yeah, I have been to your channel before. Yes, I have.
I'm a member.
It was like a few times I've been here. I can't remember the last time I've been here.
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. I
Yes.
remembered you. I remembered the channel. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, so everybody's good over here though, huh?
No, my channel is a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
People get crazy on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
What did I give up for Lent this year? I gave up sugar for a while and then failed at that. So
Yeah.
he says he's on his way. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I didn't want to have to pick out another color.
Yeah. St. Patrick's Day coming up Tuesday.
Yeah.
St. Patrick's Day. Mm-hmm.
COVID was awesome. Interesting. Made you dumber. I don't know. Probably made me dumber too, to be honest. It was just so stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Josh. Heck yeah, Josh is here.
Yo.
What's good, Josh?
None.
Just doing my little nails, chatting with the people. enjoying a beautiful day on God's green earth.
And then a couple of Winnie the Poohs.
Cool, cool. What's up, Justin?
What's up?
I should have like got my dad to film me a whole
What's up? Nice to meet you.
big regret of mine.
Didn't I talk to you before one time, Justin?
Yeah.
Rare. I just, you know
Yeah,
what?
we talked before a long time ago, didn't we?
Sorry about that.
Yep.
It's been a while.
Then went to Cleveland
Yeah.
Look at this big mic.
because there was nothing else.
Oh man, you upgraded, huh?
I could go like this.
You official now, huh?
Yeah,
You need to do some podcasting now. You need to
I
be a
need to
guest
be
on the
like-
Ake Report.
yeah. I'll be like,
Again, webcams. You can find us pretty much everywhere.
I don't know what I'm gonna
Yeah.
say in my podcast.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't think Terry can hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can. Okay. You don't know what you're gonna say in your podcast?
No, I'm gonna say my podcast. What am I podcast about? This week on the Strange Podcast Files, we're talking about this. Or I could have like some other like lady on that's like, you know, opinionated, and we could talk about our opinions. People love that. Girls with opinions.
You're gonna have
Oh,
me
yeah.
on, sort of. As a
He can be
Good.
Justin can be your co-host, and you can talk about being Gyrish.
co-host, or probably do
You're
a St.
Irish,
Patrick's
right?
Day live stream, sort of.
I no. Matthew
Okay.
just said I was Irish once.
Hey, would you like to do a St. Patrick's Day live stream coming up?
I don't know that I can because it's Monday, and
It's
I
on
mean
a
I might be
Tuesday.
able to go live. I might not. I don't know for
It's on
sure.
a Tuesday, Terry.
Huh?
It's on a Tuesday.
Is it on Tuesday?
Yep.
Are you Irish?
Tuesday.
Are you Irish, Justin?
Little bit.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, 21st Century Psalmist? When should we do our next show? Should we do next Saturday? I've been doing I have been doing like a show with 21st Century Psalmist at the Proverbs Guys channel. We've done a couple episodes of Proverbs Gals where we talk about different women in the Bible. We'll read the scripture and talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Word.
Women reading the scripture, getting ideas about God, you know, educating the men folk about God. It's been fun. Or about ladies, that was fun too, because we did this the book of Ruth, and then we talked about Samson and Delilah. That was good.
You will plan
What
to
should
have
we
more
do
live.
next?
You will
What's
plan to
that?
have
Yeah.
more live. You plan to have more live streams for, and yeah, plan to do more, sort of. Yeah.
Live is good. Anything can happen live. It's so exciting. When you pre-record something, like it's just not as natural.
You're right. Yeah, lives are like interesting. You know,
Yeah, people like that.
Yeah. it's realer. It means you're realer, is what it means. It's like you're being you. You know, can't fake nothing.
I mean, only as much as you can when you deal with
Yeah.
people generally. I mean, I remember I had a coworker years ago. She was like, Terry, I love your personality. I was like, thank you. It's fake.
It's all fake.
Fake as hell is my fake ass customer service personality. What are you talking about? You like my personality. That's not me. I'm joking around with people and like, I mean, I that is me to a certain extent, but like not when I'm one-on-one with someone or just like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, when you're working customer service, you got to kind of like ham it up a bit.
Yeah, I think all personalities are fake. We're all fake.
Yeah.
All the identities are fake. You know, like
I'm
you
not
think
afraid
you're
to be
this.
fake. Sometimes,
Yeah, that was your little quote. You said the realest people know how to be fake or something like that. Wasn't that your
yeah,
little
I'm
quote?
not afraid to be fake.
The realest people are not afraid to be fake
Yeah. Why?
because
why do I have to
everybody's
be
fake.
real? Yeah. Why do I have to be real? If I can admit that I can be fake, then you know I'm free.
You're right.
I'm
Because
pretty-
everybody's fake, but they just don't want to admit it.
Yeah,
We can't help but be fake, you know?
it's part of life. You gotta fake it sometimes.
You gotta fake it, don't you?
That's
That's
part of
deep.
being. That's part of being a child of God. Sometimes you just gotta get up and do what needs to be done, regardless of how you feel.
Yeah,
You should
maybe
call
I,
Hake and ask if he recognizes that. If Hake recognizes, Hake, do you recognize that you're fake and everybody's fake? But that's what he says, disclaimer. That's why he says he doesn't represent himself. Same
maybe
thing,
I'll,
right?
yeah, maybe I'll be
He's
on
a trip.
maybe I'll be on like a podcast or something. I don't know.
A podcast.
Yeah, never been on
Justin, you
live.
should call into the Hake report, Justin. That's what you should do, bro.
Yeah.
You heard of the
call
Hake
in.
report, Justin? You never heard of the Hake report, have you?
Mhm.
Justin, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should call in.
Yeah, been getting used to this time change and stuff like that.
Me
Yeah.
too. It was hard.
Are you in Portland, Justin?
Uh, California.
Oh, you're in Cali.
Mm-hmm.
You're not in LA, are you?
Nope.
Well, you're in Sacramento.
Yeah, I don't want to mention where I live though.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Don't dock yourself. Yeah, true.
Yeah, wait till Riggs is here. He'll get it out of you.
To who?
Nada asked us if it snowed down here yesterday. It did not. Did it snow up there? We haven't gotten snow all year this year.
It's snowing in Washington and Idaho. Not far from where you at. Yeah.
It was pretty. I mean, when we went out today, it was like mid 40s, and they said it's gonna be 51 here today. It doesn't look like we're gonna get any of that. Jamie, there's another package that has been delivered. Help! I need Jamie.
Help!
Jamie, help! I need you to open my nail polish. He said he was coming back. Where is he? He gets stuff and he talks to people.
Yeah,
He's all like friendly with the neighbors. He's learning their names. I've lived here for years. I don't talk to none of those people. I'm befriended like maybe 2 of the neighbors, or maybe more like 4. Like where I'm.
That's cool.
Hi, know their names and stuff. He's like meeting everyone.
Nice. That's you know what? That's cool. That's good. He's a man of the community.
Yeah. We all love Conrad. Maybe he'll be back on the show sometime.
Yeah, so I've been here before, and then I knew Terry was live. It's like, oh, I want to come up, stuff like that. I knew she was live.
Me too, bro.
Going through that.
Me too, bro.
Yeah,
Guys.
like I've been here before.
Yeah, you're both
Right.
not first timers. Are we gonna get any first timers on today?
Yeah, first timers, come on up, man. This is a love stream. We love everybody.
Yeah, we gotta do some first time. Well, since I'm waiting, I'll just work on my knitting.
Oh yeah, and then
Little project here. I've been working on.
Justin, what kind of retro stuff do you use, man? Or do you got?
Not good stuff.
What?
He said a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
Were you born in the 80s, Justin? You an 80s baby like me?
91.
We have another.
Oh,
guest
91.
It's the Zang Zang. Sandman's mortal
Hey,
enemy. Dang.
Long time listener, the first time.
What's up,
caller. What's happening,
First time
chat time?
caller. What's up, man? Long time no talk, man.
Yeah, good to see you back.
This is crazy.
Stranger place.
I don't think I saw any Oscar nominated films this past year.
I don't know if you want to do an Oscars live stream. That wouldn't be good on Sunday. Problem with that is it'll be
I'm taking my. I think they just passed all the Grammys. One of them.
The Oscars is on
There's a
tomorrow
movie.
night. I think you
There's
probably
a
could
movie
watch.
called Project Hail Mary. I'm going to go see.
I think you could watch on. I think they're live streaming on Hulu, sort of. I think you can watch the Oscars on Hulu. I believe it's on
Yo, when is
Hulu.
I'm
Mel
not gonna
Gibson's Passion of the Christ? When is the Passion of the Christ 2 coming out? It comes out this year, right?
This year.
Or y'all don't
Yeah,
know?
this year.
This year.
Hopefully
I'm
right
gonna
around Christmas,
watch
huh,
that.
Cat Todd?
Yeah.
We
That's
know
gonna
they
be the
gotta
movie of
drop
the
it
year,
by
man.
Easter. They gotta drop it for Easter.
Oh yeah.
That'd be more appropriate.
But I haven't heard anything
Yeah.
about it, and it's getting close, so I don't think it's gonna happen.
Terry, I didn't
Sounds
know
like
if,
a date night for you and Jamie, Terry.
I don't know if you want to do an
That'd be a
Oscar
good
live
thing.
stream, sort of.
I
Sometimes
don't
it's
think so. I don't watch the Oscars. I'm not gonna do an Oscars live stream. I could do
Sometimes
a
it'll be-
not the Oscars live stream, maybe.
actually the Oscars, which is ABC, is owned by Disney. It could be a copyrighted issue, too.
I wonder. I mean, I could put it on for anybody who I could go live for anybody who doesn't want to watch the Oscars. They could watch me instead.
Yeah,
That'd
we
be fun.
Christian folk. We don't watch the Oscars. We watched
We got
What's
the
the Christian
strangers.
Oscar?
Who needs the Oscars?
Hey, look who we. Oh yeah, I could do my own award show.
The Stranger Awards. There you go.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, maybe we can watch
What's
it
up,
in like a,
Dystopia Deep Dives?
maybe we
Hey,
can watch it in a
Uncle
hangout
Jimmy.
stream,
Hi.
sort of.
John the
Hey,
Baptist
gangster.
punches Bruce in the face.
what up, gangster?
Hi.
What
Hi, Steven.
celebrity am I allowed to sleep with?
Hey, Gangsta Ghost.
None. I'm not allowed to sleep with any celebrity.
Except
Nice.
Mel
That's a
Gibson.
traditional marriage right there.
Yeah, no, we don't have a hall pass. I don't care how famous they are.
Yeah, she's a trad wife.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Trad wife don't mean nothing no more. That's right. My bad.
I
Trad
mean,
wife is
She
just a fake.
crochets and everything.
I'm knitting right now, but I do crochet.
Nice. Wholesome.
I love this
Wholesome.
yarn. It's so cute. I wish the blue lines weren't as big though, but I'm sure once it stitches up, it's gonna look really gorgeous. I'll show y'all after I finish the through.
Yeah.
Maybe
Hey,
you wanna-
Gangsta, what are you up to, buddy?
Oh, not so much.
What brings you to the Stranger Den?
Just saying hi, say how you doing.
Mm-hmm.
He heard us talking about the
Yeah.
Passion of the Christ, and he got interested in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you Catholic? Gangster?
Gangsta loves movies.
Josh, I have a question.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Clay lately?
No, I haven't. What's he up to?
I haven't talked to him lately. I can't get a hold of him.
Oh, I was just in
He
Kansas.
messaged me today, buddy.
Yeah, he sent me a little funny video on Facebook.
Me
and
too,
Jamie.
Terry Berry.
I bet it was the same one. He says the wildest stuff. I'm just like, half of it I can't even react to. I'm just like,
He's a crazy little guy, huh?
oh, definitely.
I was just in Kansas a couple weeks ago at a truck stop in McPherson, Kansas. He's out of
Where you at
Kansas, right? I don't know what part of Kansas. So what?
Where are you at today?
I'm in Iowa.
Ooh,
Good old Iowa.
here, look at this color variation as it stitches up.
Josh, I have a question. Have you ever run into Clay in a truck?
Ew.
What?
I've never run
He's
into him.
Catholic. He's too Catholic.
Ugh. No, he's just ugly.
Just do it, Terry. Just do it.
He's ugly. Ew.
No, Mel Gibson is the only hall pass. Mel Gibson is the only because he made the Passion of the Christ, so he gets a pass on that.
No, hey, Terry, your celebrity crush is McLovin, huh?
My celebrity
McLovin.
crush, I don't really crush on celebrities like that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like any that I've been.
You didn't like Johnny Depp from Baby Boy? You're that age, aren't you?
I never really liked Johnny Depp. I never really liked him. He always seemed kind of like girly to me, and now he's really disgusting with his like rotted teeth and his alcoholism.
He's like a real life pirate of the Caribbean, huh?
Yeah,
He turned into a real life one.
It's not that I do like Crispin Glover would be one, but even then I'm not like that crazy about him, you know? Like
What about
he's
Chris
hey Terry, Pinocchio's helicopter said Sydney Sweeney, that's based. That's based, Pinocchio.
What up, Pinocchio? There is no home pass for Terry.
You know who I liked? I liked Carrie Yules, the guy who was in like The Princess Bride and like other movies. That guy, I always thought
he was in. Was he also
and
in Liar Liar? What?
When I was a little girl, I really had a big crush on David Spade, the actor, like comedian guy.
No way.
Yeah.
Joe Dirt? Are you talking about Joe Dirt?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a question.
Not Joe Dirt, like in Tommy Boy.
I have a question. Was he in Liar Liar?
Who, Carrie Yules?
The guy you were talking about from Princess Bride?
David Spade?
Yeah, there he is.
And he also was in Saw.
Was he in Saw?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Dystopian Deep Dive knows. No, not Jim Carrey.
Oh, Terry. I need to. You're so
This
funny,
guy.
Terry.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah.
That's where he is. Look at
There
that.
he is. Look at that face. Those pretty blue eyes. Let's see.
Oh, Terry, you're funny. I remember what you said before. It was funny. But, oh, sorry, I have to go. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Take care, little guy.
All right, man.
Have a good day,
Terry,
you. Bye.
Oh,
What's up, Justin?
that's like we should do like watch a movie night sort of, like on Friday nights or something.
Maybe I was doing that a while ago on like in my Discord. I would sometimes show a movie, but not that many people showed up.
Sometimes you can't do it when you're live, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people do hangout streams, but you just play a movie from there. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to do that on YouTube. It might get copyright struck.
Yeah, copyright struck.
Yeah, they come for you sometimes. It's not fun.
Oh wow.
I don't want them to come for me.
They come for you.
Oh, I understand.
They come
Yeah,
after
Gangster, I've never seen Clay, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Gangster left.
We lost Gangster and we lost the Zealot Stead.
We're gonna get some newcomers. We're gonna get a newcomer. Let's talk about the Hake Report. If we talk about the Hake Report, somebody from the Hake Report that calls in will be a first time caller to the Cherry Stream. Maze or Ardeen.
Art said he was gonna stop by my stream sometime. He still hasn't.
Yeah, Art, man, come on, stream, dog. Been listening to Art forever, man.
Who else? Kevin also said he would come to see my show, but he hasn't popped up. I don't know.
Yeah, Kevin Howe is the king of his snake pit, right?
Yeah.
Did you hear Mark shot you out? What was it, last week? Mark shouted you out.
What did he say?
He said, I want to give a shout out to Ivana and Terry Strange. The strange one.
The strange one.
He
I
said
missed his
that.
old shout outs where he would freak out about me in the chat.
Yeah, I know. You see how he's changed. He likes you now.
Yeah.
You must. I mean, it's like we agree with him on some things, and some things you don't agree with him. But it's like I can see where he's coming from on a lot of stuff. You know.
I could understand his level of frustration sometimes. Maybe.
Right, but
Not really. I like black people though. I'm not like as angry at the blacks as
he does too. He does too. I swear he does. He's not like he's not. He's very pro-white, which he should be very
Yeah.
pro-white. You know?
Yeah, it does make sense. I definitely have gotten more pro-white over
Yeah, because white people are hated.
always S-wording on you when you're white.
Yeah,
They
they hate white people nowadays.
It's like really intense. I hadn't realized how bad it affected me.
Right. It's subtle. It's very subtle.
Yeah,
People don't
like-
realize it until you look for it.
Yeah, I definitely had times in my life where I kind of just see where I was like getting bullied by people,
Right.
and
Yeah.
fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
always tried to like, I don't even, because I don't know if it's a white thing or what, but I never really thought that much about people's race in terms of like having a
right.
problem
White people
with
don't
that.
know that. White people don't see that. Everybody hates white people, and white people are the nicest, most empathetic people out of all the other races.
I don't know about
So
that.
everybody, huh?
I
And
just-
so white people are oblivious that they love everybody, and everybody's judging them. Yeah, this is a love stream.
Oh, we have another guest joining. Hi, Dystopian Deep Dives.
Allahu Akbar. Assalamu alaikum, dystopian deep dives.
You're gonna throw a bomb into the sidewalk in New York City after climbing over a dumbfounded leftist that looks like a hipster from the early 2000s. Did you guys see that? I can't get over that.
I did. I felt
I know.
that guy is like,
Yeah,
I was
freaking.
reading his Twitter. I wanted to hear more from him. Like, I don't know why he came up, but I guess just it's his time. Now all this attention's on him. I was reading his Twitter though. I was like, this guy's literally a moron.
He's a nut.
Yeah. Alas.
Oh yeah. Well, he one of them Jew hater guys.
Oh
Or-
no, it's
Yeah.
he's more just is he like a pro-Palestine guy? I don't know. He like went to J6 to be an agitator. There's like video of him like putting on a mask, like going.
Oh, we're talking about Lang? Talking about James Lang?
No.
No.
Also, that guy's a PDF. All the people involved are not desirable in
I
society.
know. Like, just put them all in an ICE detention camp for 6 months and like let them work it out.
Isolate them.
No, you need to deport.
Come back. Where are you? I need your help.
Jamie, we need you to open the nail polish, Jamie.
What color nail polish? What color nail polish you got?
I have a multicolor. It's like a white base with like different colors of glitter,
Ooh.
sizes and shapes.
Oh, shapes even.
Yeah, there's like square little gold pieces and then hexagon gold pieces and then tiny little green
Oh, neat.
circle like shapes and red dots and yellow hexagons and pink and green hexagons.
What's the brand?
It's like, this is like a cheap Asian nail polish brand called Real Chic.
Ooh.
I have a ton of their colors.
Do you have to layer it a lot or?
No, it's pretty good with one. I usually only need like two.
Oh, fun.
So yeah, I don't know if it's really pulling all the, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, so it's like sparkly.
Shiny.
But I cannot open it with my sad arthritic hands.
Someone needs to make an
Nice.
invention to make that easier. I feel like that they're missing out if that doesn't exist already.
I know. I do have like a silicone thing I
Yeah,
can
those are
use
like
to-
BS kind of.
They only help a bit. I do have this green. I can do like maybe one of the nails green, like early Audi style. Or not early Audis, like mid to late Audis. When the girls were doing the like one nail for a pop of color. Or I could layer it over it maybe. Yeah.
You do my nails too. I'm a girly guy.
Yeah.
Don't guys get their nails done nowadays? Isn't that a Zoomer thing?
I mean, if I were a professional man, I'd probably go get manicures as well, just to keep my nails looking clean.
Handshakeable.
Yeah, get anything rough cleared up and like get them cut properly. I mean, if you have the disposable income, I feel like you have a responsibility to like go
employ the
Yeah.
salons,
Yeah, I mean, what's the money for if not to like
empower others, spread it
Yeah.
around,
trickle down those economics.
trickle it.
Trickle down, trumped up trickle down effect.
Nada says Josh is chatard, right? I'll never give away his identity.
Doxed. Who's Nada? Who's Nada?
Nada is here. Nada.
Nadal's name?
I saw you in I'm chat tard, man. I saw you in a Nick's chat on yesterday. Yesterday.
Nada's been around forever.
Has he?
Nada's called into the Hick Report back in the day.
He called Nick, I think, on Friday. I don't know.
I didn't watch Nick on Friday.
Yeah. He's never come on your stream though. Come on, we need the first timer.
He's
come
been
on
here.
panel. Oh yeah, he's been on panel.
Yeah, he has.
We need art, man. My Black Hebrew Israelite. I'm not Muslim. I'm Black Hebrew Israelite. That's the opposite of Muslims. That's the opposite of Farrakhan.
Yeah.
But they hate white people. Most of them hate white people though.
JB knows, or there was a guy that came on here before. He came on to my channel. I guess Jamie's debated him. He's a white guy that's a Hebrew Israelite.
Black Hebrew Israelite? Oh, really?
I mean, he's a white.
They got white. Yeah, yeah, but I don't know. It's a lot of different sects of that, and but I think we're all grafted in. We're all the Jews, We're all God's chosen people.
I mean, now we are. Now that the Jews effed it up. Anyway.
Jews messed it up.
No.
That's what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. The ones who have not found Christ.
I stand with Benjamin Netanyahu. I stand with Benjamin Bibi Netanyahu in Israel. Long live Israel.
Well, I'm glad we finally have a panel with like sensible people.
Yeah, Americans. Israel is our greatest ally.
It's a strategic ally for sure.
Yeah, because we all got Jewish names, James, Josh, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. The whole Bible's written by Jews.
Jewish names.
Say again? Isn't Terry in the Bible too? Teresa. Your name is Teresa.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. You're my Jewish sister.
No.
And Jamie's name is real James. Jamie is James. Okay? James and Teresa.
Christmas child.
Oh, that makes sense.
Christmas
my
child.
first name is Natalie. It means Christmas child.
Right. That's Hebrew. We love Israel, man. Bomb Palestine. In Palestine.
Are you serious, Golden
What up,
TV?
Golden?
I think they're just partying in their bunkers. That's what I've seen. They're just having raves in their bunkers.
All right. Golden. Here's the question, Golden Rule TV. Jews are white people. So why are you hating your own white people? That's the big question right there. I see Jews as white people. And it's white people versus the Arabs, the Muslims, they're black people. And they hate white people. Y'all don't see it that way? Or y'all see Jews as not white people?
It depends on the
I mean, I
Jew.
think that's why the left does support Palestine, right? Because they're seen as like quote unquote brown, right? So they're like the oppressed group,
Right.
whereas the
Yeah,
Jews to
that's
the
why the
left are
left.
seen as
Right.
white. Yeah.
Right.
So
They're the colonizers. They call Israel the colonizers.
right.
Which is a lie.
Even though Islam
Because
is the big conqueror and they've invaded New York fully.
I know they're going to turn it into a
That's their
asshole
right as
country.
an
That's all they
oppressed
do. They can't make. That's the whole thing.
seek revenge.
Right. Yeah, they can't
That
make
is the
things
whole
better
thing.
the way white people can. They all they can do is turn things into a third world country like Somalia and Iran, Iraq. You know, no one wants to live there. That's all they do. And they're jealous. They're jealous of white people because everybody wants to live in America, and all the European countries, everybody wants to live there. It's white people know how to make the best societies. That's where the jealousy
because
comes
we
from.
built it out of a Christian, ethos.
Christian base. Yeah.
Yeah,
The Christian principle.
People don't want to
Yeah.
admit it, but like the democracy and everything we have is really down to that. And you know, you have those people being like, "Oh, Christo-fascism," and I'm like, do you know history? Like, it's really wild.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think I don't know. I think those people are just like a little anxious that
But I mean, that's what a lot of people are saying. The Nazis were the good guys, and Hitler was actually the good guy, and like
they were so deranged.
Right.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy
That's-
how deranged they were, dude. It's so wild
See,
to me.
it is. I know, but I don't know. Is there some truth to it? I don't know. I wasn't in Germany in the 40s. I don't. But
Listen, it was like
I
the
don't wanna get Terry
communists
banned.
versus the fascists. There were like not a lot of good options happening at the time. Like,
yeah, it was a pretty polarized situation.
then you have like the anarchists sort of over here, and everyone's fighting.
Yeah.
Yay!
What's up, Jamie?
Hey, brother.
Jamie, open the nail polish. We need a man to open the nail polish for us.
Yay, confetti colors.
Yay! Oh, it's nice. I was worried it was going to be way, way white because some of them are, and it's really like a light milky base with so the glitters. Oh, it looks great.
Nice.
And that means it will paint over the green that I put on a couple nails
Ooh.
really well. I'm very excited.
Yeah, that me too.
Yeah. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to him. He's the one that everyone's going to know about his poo. Jeez, poor Nero.
We can take.
See how Jamie's all friendly with the neighbors, and you said you don't even know these people, Terry. You've been living there forever.
Yeah.
See, that's how the white man makes society the best society, because they're friendly, they're willing to work with everybody, they value neighbors. Right.
Yeah,
that makes for a great society,
There's a black couple that just moved in, and me and him are already friends, man.
Nice.
So I guess we're gonna have to have a little cookout on the garden room with them.
That's fun.
Yeah, it is
Double
nice.
J.
We do cookouts with the weenies out there. I love heating them up and
Weenies.
yeah, I love calling them. It's just fun to call them weenies.
What is the weenie that you?
What?
Do you want an Oscar Mayer one, or what's the?
No, we usually get we usually get beef, Jamie. We get like the we've not gotten Hebrew National. I get the like Whole Foods like uncured beef franks, like the little fancy ones.
I actually like some of the vegetarian ones. Here it is.
We are not eating vegetarian hot dogs.
Big franks are good.
Yuck.
Give me like 20 of this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to eat 20 to get like a quarter of the protein in one regular hot dog.
Look it up, Google it. I don't believe it.
And even the protein you get is gonna be not anything worth having. All right, nice. I like this nail polish. Here we go.
Ooh.
Can't really see it, but maybe I should have waited and just put them all the same. Dang, they're arguing about the war. As far
Who's
as
arguing about the war?
and then Dolph.
Hey, Josh, did you see Gregatron's video where he's like, I got a gray hair in my beard?
Oh,
see
really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that one. No. What? Did you say he had a gray hair in his beard? What did he say?
He found a gray hair in his beard. Now Gregatron's. Well, it's starting. He's
It happens.
Getting on up there, huh?
He just found a gray hair. I've had gray hair since I was a teenager, so I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I got a bunch of gray hair in my beard.
yeah, it doesn't faze me at all. I'm like, whatever.
Mine
He's
just
like,
started to do that. It's a few spare gray hairs here and there.
finding them. Yeah, no, I've had them for a while.
I mean, Gregatron's black and he's got black hair and like his beard is solid black, so I'm sure that's a shock for the young buck
The young buck.
to find his first gray hair. You
He's
can't
like
even-
mid-30s, though. He should be having more gray hair than he does. I don't like that he doesn't have more.
Isn't Gregatron a zoomer? I think Gregatron's a zoomer.
Maybe like late Zoomer or early Zoomer, late millennial.
Early. He's very mature for his age, though.
Hey, Nada has all kinds of grays. And so I guess Lena has had gray for a while too. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just remember being like 18 and finding a couple gray hairs
Yeah,
on
but
my
he didn't
head.
really have them until.
No, I didn't have my like streaks until much later on.
That doesn't count.
I did have I have had like the sideburns go gray pretty. I mean,
I really started getting
probably
mine
early
30s.
30s.
Just brushing my hair and I found a
Boiling my eggs.
Oh wow, that's a lot of eggs.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. My
How do
milk
you-
prep.
Oh, is it for like the week or whatever?
Yeah, I get 2 18 packs. So I have 36 eggs for the whole week, and I just snack on them all week. It's like a little
Alright.
midday snack.
Eggs. I love having eggs. I'm figuring out how to like
boiled eggs.
do them in the air fryer.
Do you have boiled eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People,
I
no,
love
he eats them
boiled
raw.
Just swirl,
I heard some people eat 'em
scrambles
raw.
them and swallows them.
I do. I've seen people do it. I've seen people crack it like into their drink and like
Yeah.
mix it up, and drink it down. I'm like,
They do that.
Doesn't Chris do that? Wasn't Chris talking about that? I think Chris
Chris would
he
do
eats his
that.
steak raw.
Yeah, I'm raw
Chris said he
eggs.
eats his steak raw. Well, he probably. But I heard it's good to eat it raw though.
You probably got parasites eating his butthole.
yeah, Jamie. Yeah,
Well, I mean,
I don't believe in the raw meat thing. I don't.
Chris got on that for a while. He was eating like beef organs raw.
ew.
Oh my goodness.
He gave that up. He's cooking his meat now
Was
again,
he,
guys.
was he a fan of the Liver King?
I don't know.
He fell hard, that dude.
Oh,
Said
have
he
fun,
gave that up.
Lena.
The Liver King.
Oh,
Mina's in the chat?
almost gonna. I love tuna salad.
The
Yum.
Liver King was pretending like all his muscles were like natural from his carnivore diet and like his lifestyle choices, but like it came out, turns out he was like spending over 10 grand a month on steroids.
Wow.
Sounds about right.
And so like he's like a multi-millionaire, right? He's making tens of millions. I think he's worth over 100 million selling his products. Oh yeah.
Your package.
And so a lot of young guys were like, oh man, I want to be like him. And so they're, he's like eating raw organ meat and stuff and acting crazy online. I mean, he's like crazy ripped, right? And like he was lying and saying he was natural, which is, I don't know how anyone's dumb enough to see that guy and think he's natural. It's silly. But, people bought into it.
They
The
want
liver
to.
king. Wasn't he on Joe Rogan? He went on Joe
Yeah.
Rogan, didn't he?
He wanted to be, and then Joe Rogan called him out for lying about not using steroids, and then he had like a crash out bad. And then,
Oh, really?
all these emails came forward of like him. I think he was buying like $17,000 a month worth of steroids, which is
Oh my god.
you know, like one of it. If you look at him, his one pupil is like big and one is tiny, which is like,
What the heck?
yeah, it's crazy. He's crazy. And then he threatened Joe Rogan like, he's gonna come like beat him up and he got caught like live streaming. He traveled to where Joe Rogan lives or the town.
Oh my
Joe
goodness.
Rogan had to get a restraining order on him.
That's crazy.
He threatened to kill Joe Rogan.
It is.
It's a really interesting story.
Dang, I didn't know all that.
I
You
think
need to stop
fiber
all
is
this
really
black and white
underrated,
crime.
man. Yeah,
What was underrated?
fiber.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't get the love it deserves.
What?
Fiber.
I don't know. I've done a lot of different diets, and I think just like eating a balanced diet of stuff that's not too much calories and you don't eat a lot of junk food
Yeah.
and like, you know,
Sounds
It sounds probably right.
really reasonable.
just like whole foods, you know. I don't know. I respect the egg game though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a mistaken egg.
Mhm. I don't eat them enough. I love them, but I just don't like cook them like I used to. I had some eggs today though, because we went out to breakfast. So I got a big French toast plate with some eggs and a big ham steak on the plate. Mm-mm-mm.
Nice. Was it like a diner or what?
Yeah, it's like it's a like neighborhood sports bar that has pretty decent like menu. And we were it was over by the university. We were over going for a stroll this morning because I wanted to go to the farmers market and see what was going on. Didn't end up getting anything. But yeah, since we were over there, we were like, oh, well, let's just, go there and have something to eat because they're pretty affordable little place. So we did that. And it was nice.
Amazing.
But yeah. You're talking about the cheerful at what? Oh yeah, it's old. I was on Facebook the other day. I shared a picture of it because we went last week too after church over there. The same guy served us. He's like, "Didn't I just see you?" And we're like, "Yeah."
Oh, the cheerful tortoise.
The cheerful tortoise. They do like karaoke, but it's too late for me to attend because I don't, ever want to be out after
8 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, I will be out after 8 for the right event, but most of the time, no. I just want to, not for karaoke.
Karaoke.
I like karaoke, but
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to be out at a bar waiting for my turn to sing. No,
Yeah, that's too much.
I'm too weak for it now. I need my rest.
Karaoke's too strenuous.
This is strenuous, exhausting. If it starts at 9, I mean, come on, that's way
That is
late.
pretty late.
I'm tired.
9 o'clock is
The
midnight.
time that
9
your
p.m. is
song
the
comes
new
on,
midnight.
it's gonna be, at least 9:30.
Shoot. 8 p.m. is the new 10 p.m. 9 p.m. is the new midnight.
Right. No, I don't want
6
to. I go
p.m.
to
is
bed at
bedtime.
9. I don't want to go be out at when I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Like I want to get my good night's sleep. Not that I'm
Yeah,
likely
man.
to anyway. I already have trouble sleeping, so it's like, ugh.
Dude, sleep is the most important thing almost. Well, a lot of times.
Almost, yeah. Next to God and country.
I just looked up the restaurant. It has this cute tortoise logo and everything.
Yeah,
This is funny.
it's a cute little place. I had fun. And now they have an espresso machine at little bar. I'm like, okay, I can get my espresso.
Oh, they have an open mic comedy night.
Yeah. Open mic comedy. Those can be pretty
Open
bad though
mic.
sometimes.
Probably.
Very bad.
You should go do it,
Bad.
Terry. Terry, you should go do open mic. You should just try it. And just have Jamie record it and just put it on your channel. That'd be funny. Just be yourself. Just talk like how you talking to me. Like that was a bit what you were just talking about, going to bed at 9 o'clock. That's a bit. I don't have energy. I just don't have energy anymore, you know? Like
9 o'clock,
like,
it's 12 a.m., you know, it might as well be.
does anybody else relate? Like, I don't want to be anywhere after the sun goes down, really. And it's not just the drug addicts and the like zombies and the like thieves. It's just also I'm tired, you know. Anybody relate to that?
You need the beauty sleep.
This lady relates to that here in the audience here. Yeah, she looks like she gets tired. Do you have any kids now?
right. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's a bit. That's all they do.
Yeah, yeah.
Just people, you know, just say something funny.
Choose the audience, say a few funny things that are relatable and true. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never really had much desire to do comedy. Plus, like getting on the stage, I'm gonna have to get out in front of it.
Right. That's like
Most stages are not wheelchair accessible.
Oh, really? Jamie could pick you up.
People could laugh.
Jamie could pick you in the wheelchair.
I could, you know, maybe I could like work that angle, like make jokes about being disabled or something. People love that.
Oh yeah, you can do wheelchair jokes.
Deprecating.
Self-deprecating.
Or just like funny interactions. Or you could play the identity thing where it's like, you know, you're sort of an activist comic.
Oh, jeez.
Those people where they use like their entire identity as their bit.
Yeah.
So there's a few options there.
I'm not Arab. I could be doing that. I said that because I've seen Arab comics like working that angle. So yeah, there's a lot you can. I have a lot to work with. I don't have to just be like a female comic. I've got a lot of like different angles I could use.
Yeah.
And a lot of like different oppression points I could gather. Laugh at me. I will assuage your guilt about whatever you did.
What you mean?
Wheelchair Santa with blackface. I don't know. I think sometimes people are into these kind of things. Like part of it's like a factor of like just, oh, hey, it's Nada.
Hey.
What's up, Nada?
What's happening?
Beautiful day in the Pacific Northwest.
It is. And it was snowing yesterday. That's crazy.
I got sun and blue sky.
Oh,
you're in Portland too? Both of y'all, you're in Portland, Nada?
What's that?
You're in Portland too?
No, I'm in Lacey. Wow, I look old, huh?
That's where that poor young lady her parents tried to honor kill her.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
Like not that long ago.
Like a year or more, maybe?
Yeah, it was like a year ago.
Okay. Yeah,
Wait,
kind of.
Oregon?
Crazy.
Lake Seat, Oregon?
Washington. It's near Olympia,
Washington. Oh,
near the
okay.
capital.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. PNW. The
Mm-hmm.
PNW.
The one and
Yeah,
only.
it's nice up here.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. It is
Like
beautiful.
trees. Let me go walk over to that lake.
All the pines.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh, a lake out there somewhere. How do I split my camera? Wait a minute. That ain't it. So what's going on with all you guys?
Just painting my nails, chilling.
Just
Went out
painting
this
my nails and chilling, bro.
Oh, nice. Nice.
No.
Oh, if I
Just
could,
having this is. No, go ahead.
is there a way to like flip my camera around or something?
Yes, but I don't know how to.
Yeah.
No, I think he hung up on himself.
Oh, dang.
He hung up on himself.
It was nice to see Nada.
It's my first time ever seeing.
I want to see the lake. I hope he comes back.
I know, yeah.
I
He
need
lives near a cool area.
West Coast, Northwest Coast action or whatever.
He's back. Hi, Nada.
He back.
Yeah. I'll be back later. My godson just showed up. I gotta
Cool.
get some tools that he needs to borrow. But I'll jump back on later in a little while. I just wanted to show you guys this lake out here.
Yeah, the lake.
Yeah, it's pretty, man.
But
Dang.
if I could just figure out how to flip the camera around. But yeah, I'll be back.
Thanks for
All right,
popping.
man.
Later.
Yeah, in a bit then. Chat's not popping off. Come on, chat.
Chat's not popping off. We need Star Baby Yoda.
What?
Yeah, what? I haven't seen him in a while.
Cool.
Jamie defeated him. Jamie officially defeated him.
Tar
Who?
Baby Yoda.
Yeah, I haven't seen Tar Baby in a minute either. When was the last time I saw him? Thinking.
He came to my streams a couple of times, but yeah, I haven't seen him around lately.
I feel like I saw him in a stream last week. It's not been too long. But yeah. I don't know. Where are you, Tar Baby? We miss you. It's funny how I miss that crazy little guy.
We don't know if it's a guy. The whole thing, we don't know if it's a guy or not.
We even have like you guys have a theory that it's like a Korean troll or something.
Jamie says
Yeah,
it's
it
a
could be.
like 14-year-old Korean girl. It's absolutely ridiculous. It could not be a 14-year-old Korean girl.
How do you know? How could it not be? What's the proof?
I mean, I don't know. It just give
This
it
is how he talks. This is how he talks.
Yeah, the Korean girls I've known, it just doesn't seem like a Korean teenager. I don't know. What's up, Noe? Noe's here.
Noe.
Noe.
You reading anything lately?
No.
No.
I'm not. Well, you know what I did get? I guess I read this. Not like in depth everything, but I've been flipping through this book of freeform crochet.
Oh, cool.
patterns. So
Is that from the library?
no, I got a used copy for like, I don't know, $8. Yeah.
Are there like really good bookstores out there still or not?
Yeah. It's so easy to come by books here. Like the Goodwill, that's closest. Or there's a Goodwill that has like a massive book section. And that's probably one of my favorite places to find used books. And then Pals is great too because you have so many used books there as well. So you can get like a lot of pretty affordable books. You can build a library pretty quick.
Yeah, I already have too many books, but I
Yeah,
love having them.
too.
So.
I know that I hate when I move and like have to deal with books. It's such a drag because they're so heavy.
Yeah, you have to like separate them out into like a bunch of small boxes so that you can like carry them. All the books.
Ugh. I need to get rid of a bunch of books. I still have like a bunch of books I don't want.
I like to give them away, yeah. They have some little libraries here, and sometimes I put my books in them.
Oh, good. Yeah, I like the little library thing when you go into a neighborhood and they're like just there, and you're like, okay, have my
Oh
own
yeah.
book.
What's that?
It's nice. It's
That's
neighborly.
I got like a really terrible Miranda July book out on one of those, and I was like, I gotta get rid of this again. It was really bad. I was like, and I gotta put this right back.
Who's Miranda
Just free
July?
books, huh?
I'm familiar.
She's like a writer. She's made a couple of like films. She's like, I don't know, this obnoxious sort of millennial artist, probably about maybe a few years older than me. And she's from that area, or maybe not, but like I know that Kill Rock Stars used to like put out her weird like audio tapes of her reading her stuff. But so I used to be a fan when I was a hipster, and then I read her most recent book, which was like about menopause. It was wild. I was reading it on a trip when I was in Lithuania. I was like, I hope no one sees what I'm reading, because it was like a really dirty book. And I was like, I don't feel comfortable having this in public. Like, I hope they don't know English, so they can't understand what I'm reading.
I feel
Shameful. You should be ashamed of yourself, young lady.
Yeah, well, it was free and it was the only one I brought, and I was just like, well, you know.
It's also awkward when you don't expect it. You read a book and then it gets all like nasty.
It's all weird.
And you're like, oh dear. Should I continue reading this? Like, if a book gets too smutty, I won't. Like, I just won't. I don't want that.
It wasn't in like, I don't know. It was like in this, the problem is she's a really good writer. So it's sort of, and it's bizarre. It's like not, and it's not gross, but it was very off-putting. I don't know. I don't know how to explain the book. I thought about doing like a stream about it at one point, but I don't even really want to talk about it or think about it. But I'm bringing it up here for some reason.
You got to process at some point. Men are pausing on women right now. The men all paused when I walked into the room. Men all paused when I walked into the room.
I heard Jesse singing that one time.
I know that's where I got it from. I've never heard that. I never heard it like otherwise.
Songs you can Google them, and it's actually, they always turn out to be good songs.
Yeah.
The men all paused when I walked into the room.
Men are pausing on women right now. I have a book about menopause that Germaine Greer wrote that I haven't read. Maybe I could pull that off the shelf. It's called The Change.
Oh.
I love Germaine Greer, though. Greer, she's so like insightful, and I don't know. She's
very straightforward, I feel.
Yeah, not kind of a no nonsense person. I don't know. I don't agree with her about everything, but I definitely respect her, which is.
I feel that way sometimes when I read Camille Paglia. I'm like, I don't know where this is going, but like, okay. Let's go, lady. You're crazy.
Oh, Camille Paglia is the one that was on Jordan Peterson's. She's trans, right?
No.
No, do you mean like who was on Jordan Peterson?
She was like she's like conservative, but she's trans.
No,
I don't know.
That's definitely not Camille Paglia.
Camille
Okay.
Paglia is like a salty, like Italian lady from.
Yeah.
She used to teach at U Arts in Philly, and she's like, she wrote this book called Sexual Persona, or I think it
Yeah.
was. I found it in the trash once.
Ouch.
Because I lived in Philly, so like the books that people would get rid of were really crazy. You'd be like, oh, okay. Some Camille Paglia in the trash.
Yeah, she's she was controversial for a time. She's very anti-feminist,
Right.
which was especially for that, for the 90s, like,
Yeah, everyone was being.
and
really
she's
PC.
also a lesbian, so that's also
Yeah, that right. Yeah, she was on
lesbian.
Jordan Peterson. She had a
Oh.
good interview with Jordan Peterson. She was. That's her.
Ugh.
She's like an older looking lady with like if it was like
She looks trans. That's what it is. She's not
she's very
trans.
severe. She's very severe looking. Yeah, she's
Right,
she has very angular features for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought it was
She's
a
a
dude.
tiny lady she's like a little Italian person.
Right.
And she's kind
But
of
she's very
obsessed. She would
Right.
actually, she's kind of interesting when she talks about the family unit, and she talks about, because she's pro that, and she says women
Right.
actually, they had their own in the kitchen and doing the domestic chores were like, women's work, and it wasn't like a bad thing. It was like that was their realm,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and so that's
Yeah,
like
she
one of
was
her ideas
conservative.
that she talks about.
Right.
I think she's
But
just a
she's a lesbian.
provocateur, but yeah. Yeah, lesbian.
No, she's born in the 40s, right? I think she's born in the 40s, so she's
I
old
might have
school
been
like
at
that.
this point. She's,
There are no lesbians back then.
there's always been lesbians, JB.
Not really.
Not real ones. Well, ones.
Not real lesbians.
I feel like they were probably realer back then than they are nowadays, but nothing's really realer nowadays or realer back then either. I don't know. I feel like people have always been the same, dealing with the same spiritual and emotional issues that they always have. Just
different ways of like identifying what they are, and
yeah, different language used to describe the same phenomena.
Yeah.
like aliens. Josh, what do you think about aliens?
They're demons. Just demons. That's all they are.
Do you think like we can actually like leave the planet? Like, are we gonna go to the moon like they say? Like that we're really gonna try to go to the moon, guys. We're like gonna have a base there or something.
I don't want to go there. It's cold.
It's cold.
It is.
I trust Elon. Elon is going to get us to the moon. Elon is going to establish colonies, and it's going to be the new world. Elon is the modern day Christopher Columbus, and he's going to establish the new world is going to be Mars and the moon.
Yeah, you're probably right, Josh.
Yeah, because the Muslims are about to take over America, and the blacks and the Muslims and the Mexicans are going to turn all this into a third world country. So we got to go with Elon on the Mayflower.
I think it's probably good for like mining, like maybe Mars probably has a lot of good minerals that we can mine it for.
We could send prisoners there to do the job.
Yeah, like any sci-fi movie.
Or maybe it could be like a way to get like the illegals citizenship. They just have to go work on Mars for 10 years.
Work on the Mars mines.
Right. Chain gang.
And if they make
Bring
it back,
chain gang.
then they can get free citizenship. Not free, but Lena said, man, just feed the poor instead. I mean, who are the poor? And what kind of food do they need?
I mean, I wouldn't mind if like they like, I don't know, I go to a pretty decent food bank here. I get a lot of fun stuff from there. Camille Paglia does describe herself as trans.
So it's a girl. Yeah, she's a female, but she acts like a man. Like,
yeah, she identifies with like the machismo, like Italian male kind of.
Right.
I don't know.
Why
It's
she's so
hard to say, but
conservative.
I feel like she might go back and forth on that. Like, I feel like, I don't know. It's not like a Judith Butler thing. Like, I don't
Right.
God, I remember back in the day when people would just be like, just read Judith Butler. Like instead of explaining themselves, they would just say to read Judith Butler to understand. It was like, it made me really hate that woman.
Now she looks like a man, I think. Like really. Like she looks like a dude.
Yeah, I think Camille Paglia is like actually very pretty. You know, maybe
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the difference. Judith Butler is not pretty.
I go to
Right,
food
well.
banks on my Indian. I mean, I haven't been in a while, but like seriously down
Indian
here,
what?
I don't know, but like
Kind of
seriously
like
down here in Florida, like the food bank is like popping. Like you see cars, all kinds of cars in that line. Like everybody knows that's where it's at. Like it's not like crappy. Like I've been to food banks in Philly where they'll give you like the tube meat and you're like, what? No, gross. I don't want this. You know, it's like actually real stuff. Yeah, she has cheekbones.
No wonder everybody wants to go to Florida. Howard Schultz just moved to Florida.
Who?
I think Florida is the place to be.
Howard
I think
Schultz
Florida is going to be the safe
is,
place.
He was the kind of mastermind behind Starbucks. He bought the company and like turned it into the like big company it is.
Hmm.
But
I think
yeah,
we're gonna get a lot more New Yorkers coming down again. Like
Yeah,
exodus
because they're
from
running away.
Mamdani's New York.
Yeah, they're fleeing from Mondami. Hell yeah.
Escape New York
I know. God, it's
before
horrible.
it becomes the new caliphate.
God, it's so
That's what's been happening. Atlanta
know.
is basically New York. A lot of New Yorkers have been to move to Atlanta. It's basically all New Yorkers in Atlanta.
Really?
Yeah, it's been happening for like a decade. Like people from Georgia don't want to have nothing to do with Atlanta because it's like super high income.
He sure does.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm ugly.
But you have a beautiful smile. Yeah, but Chatard is like 5'2". Dang.
Oh,
What's
hey
the
guys, I
hate?
think I
The
gotta
hate.
get going. I'll see you. I'll see y'all later.
All right. Thanks for popping in.
Bye.
Hanging with us. All right. We got to get somebody else up here. Or
We got to get somebody else. Somebody else jump up here.
Yeah, somebody else. Who are you? That somebody? Could be you out there in the chat world.
It could be you out there.
Could be you, but
We're
you're
talking
playing.
to you. Yeah, you watching this right now. I'm pointing at you. You watching this right now.
You could be one of us.
Come on. You could be one of us.
What do you think about that biblical question this week?
Oh yeah, I called in and answered it on Friday.
Really? I didn't hear it.
Yeah. The guys just want sex, so
they're just gonna put up with women's bitchiness.
Yeah, you can't. Hey, if you need your fix, you gotta. She has all the power. She has all the power. She has all the control.
I think it's just they sleep there because they want to. Like honestly, like as a man, as an adult man that pays bills and handle your business, and it's your home, who's gonna tell you to sleep anywhere you don't want to? Like,
right.
The wife might be like, "You sleep on the couch," and he's like, "Yeah, better than sleeping next to you." If he didn't want to, then he wouldn't, you know.
Yeah, because it's a new thing to act. Remember in like the 40s and 50s, married couples used to sleep in separate twin beds.
No, that was just TV.
That was just TV. You think that happened in real life?
Hello, guys. Hi.
Hi, illegal in California.
Hello. How are you?
Deport her.
Deport her.
I will deport myself after American Anchor Baby self-deports too. If he's really a based American, he will self-deport.
No.
Otherwise,
you're gonna marry me.
He's a shill.
You're gonna marry. No, he's gonna marry a white girl, and he's gonna stay. He's one of the good ones.
No, he
You're gonna
needs
marry me, and you're gonna stay.
he
Who's
needs to
gonna
go
marry you, Josh?
where he belongs.
You are that man.
I'm gonna marry
You are.
you. But
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Greg
prefer
said he
Oh my
was
gosh,
gonna
he
marry me,
is.
though.
Greg John's gonna be pissed.
Should I take my phone into the confessional if you want to show the priest what you need to repent for?
Oh,
Here, I'm spending all my time on the
yeah,
internet.
record it. It'll be fun.
Hey Josh, is it true you're only 5'2"?
Why you want to know that?
Somebody in the chat
Because
said that.
it's funny.
You know the chat's full of haters. Don't listen.
Okay.
Short
Terry-
kings matter.
How are
Terry,
you?
Josh tried to marry you, but you said he was too short, right?
Josh who?
This one right here next to you, Josh.
I didn't say he was too short. I
Oh.
love short kings.
How come you didn't want to marry him? I forgot.
Well, he didn't ask.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't ask me properly.
Why are you making stuff up? What are you talking about? I never
Yeah,
asked.
you don't remember? You don't remember? You were trying to marry Terry, Josh?
I was trying to marry Latin A, and then Gregatron came and stole my girl. I was
That's
always
because you
wanted Latin A.
that's because you threatened to KILL me.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Girls hate that, Josh.
No, I didn't
Girls
say I
don't
would
like
kill you. I
that.
said, yeah. Here's what happened. We were having the abortion talk, and I said if I got you pregnant and it was between my baby's life and your life, I said you're dying. You're getting my baby, pushing my baby out. You safe. Okay,
I'm glad.
chaos
I'm
for you.
glad. I'm so glad you brought that up because I totally forgot about that. But you said I was not allowed to talk to any other men in the chat or on the panel, or else you would KILL me also.
I forgot about that.
Said that?
Yeah,
Yes.
you don't need that. This is the modern era. You can't talk to women like that. We have
Ike
rights
Turner.
now.
It's the Ike Turner in me. Okay, you don't ever leave me. What do you call her? Forgot what he used to call her.
I don't remember. Are you talking
Seen
about
that,
what's
yeah.
love got to do with it?
Yeah. What's her name? What was her name? Anime.
Yeah.
Don't you ever leave me, Anime. If you ever leave me, Anime, I'll kill you, Anime. Now go eat the cake, Anime. Eat the cake. I'm asking you nicely, Anime.
Yeah,
So
no, you
if you're
can't
not
treat women like that.
okay,
nowadays.
so
We got rights now.
this
mean,
is
no
what
rights now.
Terry. Do you see what user PK3H17ME5I said about Josh?
No, I didn't. What did you say?
Right?
I can't say it out
Actually-
loud.
Whoa! I'm not putting that up.
Whoa!
Hey, please
Who
don't
is that?
object to my guess.
We don't know who that is. Is that could be
That's one of my longtime subs. Never you
Oh,
mind
really?
who that is. Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah.
That's a long time fan of the Terry Strange channel. He's been around here for a while.
Oh, it's a he? So it's definitely a he?
Yep.
That's uncomfortable, bro. Block him now. Block him now, bro. No, that's homo, bro.
So, anyways, Terry
I
told
mean,
me that I should, try
What?
to marry Gregatron or something like that, and I was like, no, I can't because he has too many toys in his house, and he'll hate me if I make him get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then like Adriana Flowers said, no, he'll be a good father. He already has toys to play with his children.
That's true. But is he
So
gonna let
what-
the kids
what-
play with them, or is he gonna be like, "Get your dirty, sticky hands off of my toys, kids"?
do you think he'll like beat them and like his muscles and his arms are so big, like you think he might like push the child and it might fly and hit the wall like a Superman powers?
No, I bet he can be gentle.
Gentle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
with the-
Gregatron is a gentle giant. Gregatron is a gentle.
he's
he'll
like
be the
that
perfect
guy
dad.
from the Green Mile. What was that guy's name?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
know.
Michael.
Let me ask Google. Hey Siri, what is the guy from the Green Mile's name?
It's Michael something.
Michael Clark Duncan.
Michael Clark Duncan.
He
That's it.
played the role of John Coffey in The Green Mile, 1999, for which he was nominated for the Academy Award for Best Supporting Actor and other honors.
That's beautiful,
Yep.
man.
How you doing, boss?
Oh,
My
Mateus
man,
Borges
John
is in the
Coffey.
chat. Hi, Mateus.
Yeah,
Hi,
what's up,
Lena.
Mateus? We missed you.
Ah, boss.
And Golden Rule. Yeah, Golden Rule tried to get me over here earlier, but I wasn't able to.
I know Golden Rule's gonna be the best man. Golden Rule's trying to hook me up with you, Latin. Okay.
But how
He's gonna be
tall
the
are you,
best
though,
man.
Josh? I have to know how tall you are.
You have to meet me in person if you're gonna find that out.
Why won't you
Kinda
tell us how tall you are?
If I tell you how tall I am, I'll show you my driver's license right now, and you can have it in proof. But you have to turn on your camera if I do that. Deal? No deal. See, no deal.
Well, I meet people in person sometimes. Maybe you'll be
Right.
in someday.
I'll be in Cali all the time. I was just in Cali last
just
week
like
going
that
through
one
person.
Hotel
Hey, I see
California.
another guy on the road. What's up, Mateus?
Hola,
What's up?
Mateus.
Good to see
What's
you.
up,
buddy.
driver?
Oh, hola. Hola. Hi.
Hola, sí, señor.
He says, "Oh, yeah."
He dated on the Nice.
I'm in the middle of I'm hanging out with the Mormons. I'm in Utah right now.
Oh my God! Please,
Hi.
Mateus Borges, please give them my number. Oh wait, no, I want some Mennonite man now. If you want to date me, you have to be Mennonite.
I am Mennonite. Not night. We perfect. I'm Mennonite. I'm the countryest dude
I'm
you
gonna
ever gonna
join
meet.
the Mennonite church, you guys.
Oh, yeah? You been going to Mennonite?
Because there's so many beautiful white people. I want to give them money. I want to tithe to their church, and I want to serve the white people.
That's nice.
Me too.
And the Lord.
Me too.
What did I walk into right now?
I don't know.
Let's go. Let's roll with it.
It's nice that it's
Latin are
nice.
some super coons. Me and Latin love white people, and we know our role in America is to serve white people and to make
Amen.
America
God
great again.
bless. God bless white people.
I don't know.
You're so nice. Thanks. Thank you so much.
About God's people.
Yes, the godly white
Right.
people. The godly white
True.
people.
So true.
True that.
I'm going to be there in the Mennonite church. I'm going to be, go girl. You gotta aim for 12 babies. You know, if these Latinos can do it, you can.
You can do it.
Anything
Don't let the beaners
Latinos
outnumber
can do,
you.
You can do better. Anything the Latinos can do, you can do better.
Oh my.
Babies, bro. We need 12 white babies out of you, bro.
That's not like the white breeding strategy though.
It's with one mother and one father in the church, in the Mennonite church, Terry.
But we're in a state of emergency here in America. We need white people to be 90% of the population.
Says this is kind of cringe. Damn.
I'm gonna tell you this, and this is
Terry,
the truth.
have you thought about giving one of your eggs to a surrogate so you can have a
Hell
baby?
no.
Mateus, talk. Go ahead, Mateus.
Hey, no, it's
What? Give one of my eggs to a surrogate?
So that they can have the baby for you? Oh no, we can't hear
You
America.
fall back in love with America when you go to Utah and Idaho and the Dakotas. You fall back in love with America. It's hard. It's hard to fall in love with America when you're sitting in Portland, sitting in LA,
Raise his
sitting in
volume.
Fresno.
Yep.
The mess.
That's so true, man.
Shit.
Yeah. I'm at a truck stop in Iowa right now, bro. See where I'm at? I'm in Iowa, and it's like it's a whole different environment. It's like the old America.
Are you at the Big 80?
No. I'm at the I'm further on down. The Flying J.
Yeah.
I
I know that
place.
area. I know that area. I like that
but
Big 80.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I sleep there all the time, man. But you're exactly right, man. It's a better away from the city. It's like being in a different
You
country.
fall in love with America. You're like, oh, is this what they saw when they came in? Oh,
Right.
This is why they wrote all that music and all that. You start
Right.
listening,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
It's hard to see
The
that when
cities
you're
are not
in
America.
the big city.
Right.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Terry, were you able
Terry,
to
I watched
microphone louder?
Terry's video with the cussing.
Yeah, I was cussing my little head off. YouTube made that video for me, and I just I didn't notice it before, and then I saw it was in some kind of queue because I was going to upload something else, and I watched it. I was like, "This is funny. This is just me cussing. I'm going to upload it. I'm just going to post it." I was ticked. They did piss me off. I used to do security when I was in Radical Women. When we would have counter protests and stuff, and I'm like, one of the first thing you do is make sure that you don't compromise anybody who's old or disabled. I was like, what the hell kind of, do they even train? They've got on their little security vest, but they don't seem to know what the hell they're doing. So I got all pissed about that.
That's Utah right there. That's pretty.
Because Tommy is so funny. He goes around and he trolls the hell out of these people, but they follow him around, and it just becomes this big commotion, and all these people just coming up behind me, and I'm and his one of his entourage was spraying people that got too close because he's been I don't know, attacked so many times. So I was I don't want to get pepper sprayed.
I carry pepper spray with me.
Yeah, but I don't want to get pepper sprayed myself.
I got it with me right here.
My eyes, my makeup's gonna run down.
I'm ready to shoot.
Shoot him.
Make sure you don't have any wind blowing in your face, though, Mateus. Make sure it doesn't fly back in your own face.
Yeah, be careful.
I've been sprayed one time. That shit hurt. Man, that shit hurts.
Oh no, who sprayed you?
I was there was a big fight, and I was just a pedestrian or onlooker, and whoever was spraying, it went everywhere. Oh, it hurts, man.
Yeah, I don't want that smoke.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't want that smoke.
You could just put your juice in a water gun, a little handheld water gun. It's way better.
What?
Yeah, I only jam that Amish rap. I'm Amish. Me and Latin would be the perfect couple. She doesn't even realize it though.
You know, when I went to the Mennonite church, there is black people there, light-skinned ones like you.
Really? Beautiful,
and then they have and then their daughter is half white, and she's so pretty with blondish hair. So pretty. Oh my goodness, user -PK3HL7ME5I said that Josh is long-winded. It's a very perverted comment, though.
That's a dude? Bro, stop hitting on me, bro. I'm not on your team, bro.
Josh is very long-winded in his...
Bro, stop hitting on me. I'm not on your team. All right, Latin A is my girl, bro. Okay? I don't roll that way.
PK says 3HL7ME5I says, Latine, are you okay with being a beaner? Yes, I'm okay with being a beaner.
Why wouldn't she
She's
be?
a beaner.
Being with the beard. Sorry, with being with the beard. Being with being.
Being a
You
beard?
could tell my
Are
truck
you
broke down
okay
this
with
weekend. I'm
being
in a
a
day
beard?
cab right now.
Is that what
No,
is that?
really.
Are you okay with being a beard?
It means that you would be a gay guy's beard. It's when a gay guy dates a woman just to look straight.
Oh no.
Or
Are you trying to say
famous
that
gay guys will often marry a woman and
And in
they'll
a
have
closet
pussy?
relationship.
So is he trying
Who
to
does
accuse
that?
Chat Tart of being gay?
I guess, yeah. Are you
Let
gay,
me-
Josh?
What?
I mean,
How you get?
It's all love. It's all love. You can still hang with us.
There's a lot of gayism going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
user PK. Yeah, I can read, but I didn't know what your sentence meant. It looked like you were typing backwards to me, so I was trying to fix it for you. Hey, user
Really?
PK, why don't you get on the panel? We can talk with us instead of typing. You know, that'll
Yeah, come
be
on the panel, bro.
you can clarify your
Come on.
comments to us.
Yeah. Step up to the plate.
So, Mateus, are you pulling a 53 or a 48, man?
53.
53, okay.
I'm
Ooh.
Me
empty
too,
right
bro.
now. I'm hauling ass.
Oh, okay. The snowstorm is about to come through Utah, ain't it?
No.
I know it's up Idaho. It's up north, huh? It's going through Idaho and
Yeah.
Montana, right? Yeah.
Yep. I'm heading to Vegas, and I'm gonna spend the night there, and then pick up my truck tomorrow from the shop. It should be
Oh,
ready.
cool. Are you going to visit the bunny ranch?
No, that's in
Man,
Pahrump.
what?
My truck's in Pahrump too. My truck broke down in Pahrump.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I
My
drive through
dad
there.
lived there
On
before
15,
for a
right?
while.
I'm not into
Stop
that.
by.
I'm not into
Yeah,
that
we don't.
slut making.
Yeah, we're not slut makers, Latin. Okay, we are
Ever
men
since
of.
I'm being honest, ever since I took my blood test and I don't have any cooties, I ain't trying to catch nothing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Yep. Same
I
here.
don't want
I'm
cooties.
celibate.
Cooties are for reals.
Shoot. We
I
listen
want
to
no
the Hake
cooties.
Report every day. We listen to Hake every day, and we're celibate. We don't have sex out of wedlock.
Not no more. I got that. I don't. You know, I don't play Russian roulette. Let other people do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
I'm looking for a woman that has some chickens, got her own little ranch. Some
A Mennonite, an Amish.
I'm
You
looking
need
for
a
a
young
man
Amish
with
girl.
some land so I can have some chickens and
Yeah.
maybe some milk goats.
Ooh, you could make your own goat cheese.
And I want some geese. I want some giant egg-laying geese.
That's
and
what
some
I'm. That's what I'm
Chivos.
about to
What
do.
about
Guys.
Chivos?
I already said
Yeah,
some miniature milk goats.
that's nice.
They're
Hey,
called dwarf Nubian goats.
I want some goats too.
Are
Yeah, I
those the
want to
ones
make
that
some
faint?
cheese. I want to make some cheese.
Oh, my dad makes good goat cheese. He used to make it when we had a couple of goats.
Oh yeah, did he boil it and then like you boil some water first and you put some vinegar in there?
Yep. He puts
Yeah.
that little goat cheese maker.
And
Dang, I want to do it. Let's do it, man.
My pet goat.
I mean, I saw the lady make queso fresco on YouTube short, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's how I'm gonna make my goat cheese. I need some goats.
And you put it in some
Let's do
like a
it,
little
man.
round. You put it in a
Oh my
cylinder and
God.
let it cure.
That is so nice of Golden Rule TV to be saying nice things about me today. A couple days
She's
ago,
my girl, Golden.
he was saying bad
Back off,
things about
Golden.
me
She's
the
my
other
girl.
day.
I heard
Golden, back off the Latin A. She's mine.
They like messaged me about it. It was like, hey, is Golden Rule TV okay? Like, Latin told me that they're fighting. I was like, damn, I don't know.
he
Fuck everybody.
apologized. He said
doesn't
he will.
mean it.
He said he will apologize.
Doesn't.
And he
Me
apologized.
and Golden was fighting one time. He's fought with everybody,
Yeah,
but he
I keep
doesn't really
fighting
mean it.
too. It's all good.
It's fun
Y'all
to have
love
some,
him.
it's fun to have some fake beef and some real beef, isn't it?
5-0
Yeah,
behind
like-
me.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
You got
They're
bacon
pulling
on
you
your
over?
man.
No, I don't know, but he's been riding my ass for a while now.
Who?
5-0.
What's
You think he's
5-0?
watching the show?
Police.
I don't
Police.
know. If I get pulled over, I'm gonna have to hang up because it's against the law to have video on. Oh,
Yeah,
it is.
He's doing a YouTube.
Yeah, it is.
He's probably watching the stream right now.
Yeah, he's probably like, oh, I know Terry. How's Jamie doing?
Hey,
Latin-
I wish Latin was a beekeeper. I wish she had her own like beehive, like the one that supposedly you just turn the nozzle and the honey just pours
And they
out.
make you honey. Yeah, I know guys that do that. That's another thing I would have on my farm. I would have a bee hive on my farm. You can
Have you
farm
ever
that. You can
walked up
farm
to a
bees.
beehive? Bees don't sting you like people think they do unless you mess with them. They don't mess
Right.
around.
Yeah,
You
they
start
smell
being
the fear.
loud,
Right.
and you bring a mess to them, they'll bring a mess to you.
Well,
True.
Well, Mateus, I think that I don't believe you're a donut type of guy. Teal K here wants to know if you have any donuts to give to the police officer. I doubt
No.
it.
I got some beef jerky.
Yay. Well, no, why did you buy the cheap beef jerky? That's the trash kind of beef jerky. You need the real beef jerky strips.
This is just what I got. I buy all kinds. I try different ones all the time. These are kind of trashy. I like the chicken ones I have. They're pretty good.
Chicken, yuck.
Chicken beef
I'm not afraid of. I try everything. Except for gayism. That I won't try.
How about pegism? Do you try pegism?
No, I'm not into pegism.
What's nasty?
I'm not. No.
Yeah, that is true, guys.
Exit
Never
only.
let your-
Exit only.
Yes, never let your girlfriend or wife stick anything up inside your exit hole.
Letna, you my girl now. Okay, we're gonna buy a farm. We're gonna settle in Idaho. We're gonna buy a farm. We're gonna be a homesteader.
Look, the only exception to the
Yeah,
rule is for medical purposes only.
Prostate exams. Exactly.
Yes.
Or a
Very small
colonoscopy.
print.
Yeah.
Yep.
So sometimes you have to have an enema.
Or a colonoscopy.
Colonoscopy? I don't believe in that. I would never get a colonoscopy. I don't believe in that. It's like
I got
circumcision to me.
I got one, and
Oh, you
when the
got one?
doctor, I got no. I have my beanie. I got a colonoscopy anyway, so I threw that in there right now. I had one, and the doctor said we're gonna look for blood. And I said if you're gonna stick that anywhere near me, I can guarantee you're gonna find blood. What the hell?
That doctor's a bro. That is a perverted medical practice. The I don't trust those.
Yeah.
They put you to sleep for your colonoscopy. They put you to sleep.
Yeah. And then they put a camera up your butt.
I woke up to a bunch of people with 40s in their hand, and P Diddy oil party. What the hell's going on?
Slow down.
What the hell's going? Where am I?
Yeah, there's got to be a natural way to do it. I don't trust doctors. There's got to be a natural way to do a colonoscopy without them putting you to sleep and going up your behind.
Have you guys ever tried the coffee enema?
Shut it down, babe.
No.
I need my coffee.
Do you think that's fake or real?
It's real.
I think people really do it. I don't know if it's as great as they say it is. I do think that enemas can be good for people, like just normal enemas.
That guy that I met talking about it,
Mm-hmm.
he looked like healthy as can be. He had a glow about him. I don't want a coffee enema, don't get me wrong, but he sure seemed healthy.
Hey, you know the CNN news anchor Caitlin colonoscopy?
Who?
What?
Caitlin colonoscopy.
What?
What are you doing watching CNN, Latman? You're not allowed to. You're my girl. No, you're not allowed to watch CNN anymore, Latman.
You better be watching CNN for a school project.
Yeah, to catch them saying dumb stuff and then make fun of them with it.
Yep.
That's what Hake does. Hake watches CNN, right? You hear William get on Hake for reporting CNN stuff?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, what did William do?
Yeah.
Hating on Maze. He was so mean about Maze this week. I didn't like it. He called her a gorilla.
He's a
I know, but
monkey.
I like Maze more. And I don't like William at all, actually.
He don't really.
I like the new guy.
Really
I like
dislike
that
each
new
other.
guy. The new white guy.
Alan?
He what's his name?
From Michigan. Alan from Michigan? No.
Mm.
Talking about Alan.
No, I think
He's
he's
older
The
guy.
white guy that worked the white guy that works for Jesse. I was at Bond a couple weeks ago and he was cussing and he's like, man, I don't play this shit. And I was like, oh, you're different
Kurt is
than everybody
real.
else that works here.
Yeah, because he's from Florida. That's what it is. Kurt is from Florida, so he's more based. That's what it is.
He's the most outside opinion Jesse's ever had. Like everybody's leaning one way and he'll be like, man, I see some bullshit. And everybody's like, oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
That is his name, Kurt.
Yeah,
I
Kurt.
miss
Yeah,
Sean.
I love Kurt. Yeah, I miss Sean too, man. Sean was cool as hell.
We all miss Sean.
I
Handsome Sean.
I hung out with Sean a couple times.
So
That dude
beautiful.
is smart, man. That guy was
He
smart.
is, man.
And blue eyes and translucent white skin.
We need Sean to run for president, man. We need
He doesn't
Sean
like
and
that.
Kurt.
Sean
He
is
wants
smart,
to work
man.
with his hands.
Right. Right. That's
Raise them up.
That's what America's full of. That's what's out here in Idaho and Iowa and Nebraska. It's full of white guys like Kurt and Sean. That's what America really is, you know.
You think
That's
so?
the real. Yeah, that's what made America
And
great. That's
Jamie,
why
yeah.
America's the greatest. And
Yeah.
Jamie's like that too. Jamie, that's just the typical American white
Normal
blue
white
collar
guys.
man.
With his hands.
Yeah, that's what made America
Did you hear-
great. That's why.
Talking to their neighbors.
Jesse played that quote from some old black guy talking about what's wrong with everybody. They don't do chores no more. That's you know what? That's the truth. When's the last time you saw a kid mow your lawn or somebody's lawn?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's always
They even
a
got
Mexican.
soft. Yeah.
I mean,
It's a
that's the whole
Mexican.
point of having kids is to have help around the house.
Right.
Shit. When I was a kid, me and my friend Eugene, Marco was a Mexican, a black dude, and a white dude. And we would go around our neighborhood with a lawnmower and a bucket of soap and a sponge and a towel. And we do a
Wash
$20
cars.
combo. We'll wash your car and mow your lawn.
And mow your lawn.
Yeah.
And mow your
Yeah.
lawn. We used to do it like every weekend when we wanted to go get pizza. Me, Eugene, and Marco would just be like, "Can we wash your cars?" And the only person, that never paid us was Bit, and they were from Compton. She's like, "Oh, I didn't get my check yet. I'll pay y'all tomorrow." We did it today.
They were black.
How you gonna rob some little kid? Yeah, of course they were. That's all good.
Yeah. He's black.
That's all
They
good.
black.
It's all good.
That's the blacks for
We
you.
used to-
Kurt Kurt moved in on Pearl.
She didn't
on
have nobody,
Pearl
so we just did it anyway
it
to help
Pearl?
out. We were good people.
Friday.
Yeah. Oh,
Did-
Pearl. He's talking about Pearl.
Did Kurt move in on Pearl on Hake? Pearl likes black guys. She's not gonna mess with these guys. Come on. Pearl knows
Does
what
she really
likes.
like black guys?
She seems
Does
to. She seems to only date black guys. Get in there,
Really?
Josh.
Huh.
Yeah, get you. No, actually, you know what? Stay away from that woman.
She only wants you if you're
No.
she only wants you if you are a homosexual and you a single baby daddy.
That's Mateus. Mateus, you need to get with Pearl. I think she's older than Kurt. But she's
No,
she
brought
needs
some
hate
too.
or she needs Mateus.
She brought a homeless guy to live at her dad's house.
That was a long time ago.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I don't have a baby no more. I have an
Now
adult.
he's a content creator on his own
Yeah.
accord.
We need
Yeah.
the point
Shout
is we
out
need
to
white
the homosexuals becoming content creators. Amen.
I'm boycotting dating white women because I'm leaving white women to white men because we have a population crisis in America. We need
This
more
is what
white
you have to
babies.
do. You
I'll
have
only
to
marry a black or a
hook up-
Mexican.
You have to hook up your white
Yeah.
friends with your other white friends
With
that are
your white,
single.
exactly.
You have to help them
Exactly.
network. And
Right.
even if she's ugly and retarded or plain looking,
No.
a white woman
nobody-
is still more valuable than a brown one. So get your woman and make some
No.
babies.
Exactly.
Ain't nobody want no.
Preach.
Ain't nobody want no slow baby. I don't want my baby working at McDonald's.
Look,
I don't want
just
no slow
because your woman is gonna look special ed and be special ed, that don't mean the baby's gonna be special ed. Especially if you can help take care of the baby and make sure that hoe eats enough green leafy vegetables and eats and drinks enough orange juice. She'll get enough folate in her diet, and you can give her
Jake?
lots of salmon. Make sure she gets
Well,
lots of
who's here?
omegas.
Jake?
What's
omega
up, Jake?
threes.
Oh, hold on, Jake left. Come back, Jake.
Jake, don't leave us.
What I got?
What'd you
Come
get?
back, Jake.
What is that?
Jake from State Farm.
Latinay, we're going to a farm. You're gonna obey. Latinay, will you obey me? If we
Well,
get
how
married, will
many
you obey me,
acres do you
Latinay?
have? If you have at least an acre, yes.
That's
I
mine
will
now.
obey you.
It matches the thing. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna start off with 10 acres.
No, 10
What's
acres,
up,
you
Jake?
crazy? That's too much.
I'm inheriting
That is
7
too
acres
much
of land on
acres.
an island. My dad's giving it to me and my sister.
Oh,
Light,
nice. How much land
are
is it,
done with them.
Mateus?
Light 304s.
What's up, guys?
Mateus,
I
how
just
much?
What's up,
got
Drake?
chatting. What's up with you?
By the way, I see we have two truckers on panel.
Oh my God.
Yes,
Do you
sir.
have 3 eyes? Hi, do you have 3 eyeballs? Oh,
Hey, no, you're not allowed to talk to men anymore. You're not allowed to talk to men unless it's me, Latin. Shut up. Go ahead, Jay.
Hey,
Never mind her.
I just want
Never
to say,
mind her, Jay.
what kind of truck is that? The one with the
I got a Freightliner.
Freightliner.
I'm
That's
in
a
a
good one.
Freightliner Cascadia.
Oh, the big ones, the big trucks.
What is that?
That's
Your
the
signal
big
went out,
trucks.
man.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear
My
me?
tummy hurts.
Can you hear me?
Hold on. Come closer. Okay, it's going. It's choppy.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I think another problem. Hold on, Terry. Hold on.
Latin, you're only allowed to talk to me from now on, Latin.
Can you
Okay?
hear
You need
me?
to say something. You say it to me only. You're my woman
Can
now.
you hear?
Look, I got a travel mug.
Oh, nice. Is
So
that
I
a
can.
Stanley?
It's
Is that a
stainless
stamp?
steel. No, it's like a knockoff.
Oh, okay. It's pretty. It looks like the same color as my like I have a special effect on my YouTube. I mean on my camera.
Yeah.
I had to pay for that stupid decoration.
Oh, Jake's back. Thank God.
Yeah. Hey, Chat-Tard, I have my own Discord server now. Do you still have Discord so I can invite you to my own Discord server?
You want me to come on your Discord?
I only have 28 members. I'm reaching for 50,000.
Hey, sorry about that.
What you need me? I gotta download the app again.
Oh no, you
what I
don't
gotta
have
do?
Jake Hudson.
How do I
Hey, Jake
find you?
Hudson.
What's up?
Jake Hudson.
Hey.
Do you want to join my Discord?
I'm trying to stay away from Discord. Discord
Oh.
is tough. But Terry, sorry about the mic being a little bit thick. It keeps like putting me on the iPad mic instead of the headset mic.
What?
StreamYard kept putting me on the headset mic.
That's okay.
The iPad mic instead of the headset mic. I think we lost someone. Someone doing the thing. Someone's buffering.
Hold on. Josh is back.
Okay. Yeah, it was getting real choppy. I couldn't hear nobody. It was getting real choppy for some reason. But I can hear you now.
It happens to me sometimes.
Yeah. Latin, so you got a Discord, Latin? I don't do. I'm a boomer. I'm too old for Discord, Latin.
Yeah, I have my own Discord server. Yes, I do.
You're gonna have to delete it. You're gonna come be my wife. We're gonna live on a farm, and you're gonna delete all your Discord and all that. Okay.
Okay, you keep saying we're going to go live on a farm. Whose farm are you planning on going to live on?
My farm.
Oh, okay.
I told you I'm getting 10 acres. 10 acres in Iowa.
That's too much
What?
land. That's too much.
No, that's not too much. No, that's just right. That's just right. 10 acres is. I can build a fence around that. I can build a jackleg fence around it. I can have my goats, maybe a couple cows, chickens, ducks, everything.
You can have some
I don't
pigs.
even know where Iowa is. Is that in the United States?
It's really
Yeah,
cold
it's,
here.
it's
You
all
wouldn't-
white people.
She's
Oh, no,
Mexican. She needs warm weather, Josh.
I need warm weather.
She can't deal with like a Midwestern.
Yeah, Mexican metabolism is for warm weather, not Nordic weather.
You're gonna have to suffer through it. You're gonna have to suffer through it because I said so. Okay, you do it for me. Your life revolves around me now.
Well,
That's how
you're
that
going
works.
to have to build an actual log cabin.
Yeah,
And
exactly. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Have an outhouse.
You're going to have underfloor stone heating the way the castles used to do. Are you aware of that technology? The Amish
Yeah,
use
we're gonna
that.
have a compost.
Did you know that the Amish use that kind of underfloor heating in some of their housing? Supposedly, they channel the heat travels through the panels underneath the stone, and it makes the like one fire a day can keep the house above 50 degrees all day long.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Right, that's
It is
beautiful.
amazing. I don't know why we don't use that kind of technology here in the United States. It's way more efficient, you guys. One fire a day, like, you know what I mean?
Hold on, my phone is messing up.
And
I
that's
gotta
really,
come back. My phone is about messing. I'll be back, y'all.
it's
What's that?
the
Oh yeah.
in a lot of the houses I work on where they're doing remodels, it's really popular to do in floor heating. They use piping that goes under the tiles and then it warms it from the floor up.
Yeah, but that's using electricity, right?
Yeah, it needs electricity.
I've been in a cabin with like under floor heating. It was so nice. Oh.
So I think in like Minnesota, they have like a type of underfloor heating that uses water. So the water radiates through pipes.
Yeah, they use that here. They use the non-metal water piping, which is what they use usually now in houses. It's called what's it called? It's red and blue, and it's a kind of plastic. But
Can you just Google it really quick? Hey Siri, what is the underfloor water heating
They
system?
just run that piping though, the non-metal piping right under the floor, and so it runs the hot water through the pipes. That's how it works. But yeah, they use obviously the water heater for that. Or I think some of them have the instant water heaters made for that, so it has its own. It's not using up the water heater water.
Jamie would know all about that type stuff.
Well, I gotta go,
Jamie's
guys. I
element.
have to take some eggs to some new people I met today.
Nice.
Yay!
I went to their house and had lunch.
They're gonna love them eggs.
Yeah, they're from Bolivia.
Get ready for me,
People are
Landon.
from
We're gonna-
Bolivia.
Oh yeah, people from Bolivia love chickens.
I was like, do you mind if they might be fertilized or not with a rooster? They're like, we're from Bolivia. Everything like that is natural to us. Oh, and then the man, he's only 48 and he's a good looking guy. He was like, the women here in the United States don't want to get married. And I'm like so surprised he's not married because like he's tall, slender, good looking, you know?
Maybe that's just the women he's dealing with.
I wonder.
Maybe he's just
Oh, you know what? I have a joke for you. That's what the reason why I got on here in the first place.
Yeah, it's
Knock,
me a joke.
knock.
Who's there?
Nada.
Hey, what's happening? Long time.
Can't hear nobody.
Knock, knock.
Hold on, I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back. My phone is messing up. I'll be back.
Not a
What's
who.
up?
Nada your business.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Nada, I gotta go. But you inspired me to make a knock knock joke. Because Nada means nothing, like Nunya. Nunya.
It does.
Nero.
Nada your business.
Nero, what the hell are you
gotta
complaining
go.
about?
Nada, it's been so long since I've seen you. I'm glad you came by to Terry's.
Yeah,
Please-
I know. I
please
hopped
The aviators on.
back on because I saw that you were on here. So, hi and bye.
Yeah, I have to go. I have to go take the eggs to people. But please keep Terry company. Talk about your cars and like your work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're very
Yeah.
interesting. All
Okay.
right. I'll be listening though. Bye, guys.
Yeah, how's work going, Nada?
Well, interesting story. I just got myself fired. But anyway, let me.
Nice.
I'm trying to switch to my Bluetooth so the wind noise is not too crazy here in a minute. Why is it not? Am I a boomer? Why can't I make all this technology work? What's
I
happening?
feel like that all the time nowadays. I'm like, great, I'm becoming like irritated with technology. I'm at that age.
Well,
Ugh.
shouldn't it just automatically switch? Oh wait, StreamYard doesn't use Bluetooth, right? That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Right? I think it won't let you use Bluetooth. Okay, well, I guess mute me if the wind noise gets too bad, but I'm going to be driving here.
Oh, dang. Oh, man.
Oh.
I'm in cramp now. Oof. What's he doing?
Oh, me?
No. Jamie's talking to Nero right now. They're having
is that
like
your
a
cat?
conversation. Yeah. Well, not anymore. It's Jamie's cat now, it seems.
That's not your cat anymore?
Yeah, they're a couple of besties now.
They got like a whole thing going.
Yeah, Nero's like, Terry who?
Well, you know.
He only remembers me if Jamie's not here to feed him.
Yeah, well,
It is
what
what it
can you
is.
do, right?
Jamie's probably much nicer, and he doesn't have all that history, you know. You don't have to
Right.
be through with me through like so much.
Well, like one parent has to be the disciplinarian, right, and the bad
Right.
guy,
Yeah,
right?
I kind of am. I'm kind of realizing that. I'm like, great.
I mean, that's sort of how it usually works.
Yeah. And
But
yeah.
I am driving. Just letting you know I'm driving. So
Oh yeah, the convertible.
if it's too loud or something, let me know, and or you can just mute me or whatever.
Okay, I'll
But
meet you if it gets weird.
I don't think I'm getting on the freeway or anything. So I
Cool.
was saying earlier in chat, or I don't think I actually typed it, but if you put the windows up, it basically turns into like what a street bike has, like a cowl. And I think they designed the heating system likewise also. So it's not even that cold. Like I've driven like to and from Seattle like at night this month. I mean, it's a little cold, but with the AC on, and you got nice little scarf around your neck and whatnot, it's okay. Well, plus you get to look cool with the top down, right?
Yeah, it does look cool.
Well, and people look at you like you're crazy driving at night in the winter, with the top down.
But I mean, even in the winter here, it's not that cold a lot of the time.
Well, this winter's been really warm.
Yeah,
Or am I just tripping, or maybe I'm just getting adjusted to it or something? I don't know.
No, it's been pretty warm. I mean, I feel like the winters here are pretty mild. The only thing that gets to me is like the dark days with no sun, like it's like gray for like once it hits like 4 or 5 days, I start to get a little bit like cabin fever and crazy.
But even that, it hasn't been that great.
Yeah, it's not that cold. Yeah, and it hasn't been raining too much this winter. It's not been too bad.
Yeah, it's been very nice. Like I've loved it this whole winter. You know what? I'll pop back in a minute. I gotta concentrate there.
Yeah, good.
All right.
See you in a bit. And then there was Terry. Yeah, that's a cool looking ride, isn't it, guys? We got 17 viewers. Dang. So I put my top coat on. I don't know. I look all right. On a basic. Probably could file my nails a bit more. Some of them are pointier than others. I'm kind of digging the almond shape. What should we talk about now, guys? I don't know. I was just kind of winging it. Now I'm wondering if I should head out, but I don't know. Only been live for 2.5 hours. Well, hi, Nero. I can hear him drinking water. Do your cats ever do that? Or animals like just drink the water very loudly? Or they're just drinking it and it's quiet so you hear it? I don't know, but it is an interesting sound, the like lapping up of the water. What else has been going on? What's up, Gregatron? Do you think there could be a terror attack at the World Cup? There could be. I don't know if there will be. I hadn't really thought about it. Are people predicting that there could be? And I don't really pay attention to the news because, like, I value my peace. Wolverine on trail, but has anybody predicted that there would be, or is there like a terror threat going on? I mean, it's sad, but this is the world we live in nowadays, it seems. Thank you for the question. I don't know. Is the World Cup happening soon? I'm so like unaware of like what's happening in the world most of the time. I mean, every now and then I'll be like, I'll know about the breaking news, but most of the time I have no idea. Like I just found out earlier in the stream that the Oscars are tomorrow. So like, Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't see any like Oscar nominated films this year. I mean, we only went to see a couple movies in theaters, really. Yeah.
2.
Yeah, we went to see 2 films
We've
this
seen 2
past
since
year.
we've been married.
No, that was before we were even married.
Oh, good point. Since we've been together.
Yeah, we haven't seen a film at the theater since we've been married, babe.
Did we see the last one after we were married?
What was the last film we saw?
The Prince of Egypt or something, right?
No, it wasn't Prince of Egypt.
Whatever that was called.
That was the that was not. We weren't married then.
Oh my God.
No, that was like, oh hey, Gregatron's at his dad's birthday party. Happy birthday to the Dadatron. Dadatron.
He must be a good dad.
Oh, it's gonna be in Seattle. Oh, the World Cup's happening in Seattle. When's that happening? You moved away from Seattle, so you're from the Pacific Northwest too? Where did you move? We're going to go to Seattle next month. Looking forward to it. It's been a few years. Jamie's from there.
Yep, sure am.
I was looking at the maps, having him explain things to me the other day. That was fun. I was like, where is this? Which is closer? No. And he's like, zoom out. All right, over here, look at this. I'm excited.
We're gonna have fun.
You're going to have fun.
I'm going to show you my old where I was born.
Yay.
Fun.
Yeah. Plus, it's just nice to go somewhere with you. It's a bonding experience for a couple.
I love my wife. Yeah. Yes. Praise God.
You're halfway between PDX and Seattle. Okay, nice.
What, like Longview?
JV, don't dox. Longview is like closer to Portland, isn't it? I feel like I had I had an acquaintance years ago who lived in Longview, and it would take like 40 minutes to drive to Portland.
It would be like South of Lacey.
Yeah.
South of Lacey, I guess.
Well, we got the Pacific Northwest representing in the stream tonight, or today.
The real one.
The real ones stays in the Pacific Northwest.
Hey, I got the new screen cover on.
Let's see it. Does it look good? You got a good look. Jamie got a new screen cover. Nice.
Pro.
Looks good, babe.
It's perfectly centered.
Seattle's absolutely cooked. I was watching a video of the new mayor. She looks like totally out of her depth. She's just, that woman is ridiculous. I don't know how anyone would vote for her. Like, just absolutely ridiculous.
I think it's just.
I mean, like, why are these people, like, they don't never even had a real job. They're supposed to be a mayor. Give me a break. I don't want these people. Who wants a Nepo baby from New York running Seattle? Like,
we need to marry him.
what? Yeah, mayor.
Her.
You told me I should run for mayor.
I didn't know it was the other guy.
There was no other guy. No other guy would say such a thing.
I would run it from behind the scenes.
You would run it behind the scenes?
Front piece.
Yeah. I'd just be the fall guy. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Because I'm the one they're going to hate if you're the running it from behind the scenes. Hello, prepared eventist.
He is here. I just messaged him. I talked to him a minute ago.
I didn't think that it could get worse there, and then they elected that new mayor.
Did you kick everybody?
No. No, they left of their own accord. Yeah, see, look who's here.
Blowing up.
Jared's in the chat. Come on up. Link is pinned. Some of the sidewalks glitter in the sun because of all the aluminum foil scrap stuff.
No, right.
It's like that here.
You just seen a dude scrounging the.
Yeah, we just saw a guy desperately scrounging the ground for some drugs, talking to himself, freaking out. It was quite a sight to see.
Through the different. Oh, what a mess.
Yeah.
Oh, what a mess.
I know that one story that came out of Seattle that really horrified me was that elderly woman. I don't know. She was in her 70s getting hit in the face with a board with a screw sticking out the end of it and losing her eye.
Oh.
And it was like a repeat offender guy who's like been arrested multiple times for like attacking people. I'm like, are you serious? This poor. No, she was like on like 4th and Pike or something, like just in the middle of downtown, going on a walk. And she's like standing at the corner waiting to cross the street. And this random freakazoid hits her in the face with this thing and like she loses her eye over it. Like, what a awful situation. I mean, like, it makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
Like, how do you hurt an old person? Like, what? Like,
well, she was white.
Jamie, yeah, she was white and he was not. So,
terrible.
Could be something to do with it.
I think what I mean to say is, I think he was all pumped up on a bunch of racial nonsense that didn't apply.
Hey, what's up? Fueled by Hufflepuff. You got a new name? Good to see you. Oh yeah, it broke my heart. How do you hurt an old person? Like, I don't know. It's like hurting a baby to me. It's like, geez. I think the thing though too, I mean, when it's like there's like this racial element sometimes with like these attacks, because like take a person that's already like mentally unstable and then they're like told that white people are their enemy. And like, I don't know. I feel like because that guy that stabbed that Irina Zarutska woman was like also schizophrenic. Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, Kiara. I was like, what was her name? But I recognize the PFP. It's good to see you. Centralia. Ooh. Doxed. Man, the lighting is not coming through. I have like both of my lights on. I have my lamp, my webcam light, but the light in the background is so much brighter. It's about to start coming through here too.
You want to get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just got that phone.
It's pretty nice. I got that.
Yeah.
Not bad. Pretty shiny.
I hiked the Pacific Coast Trail last year, and at one point ended up stuck in PDX for like 2 days.
Oh, mercy.
And man, your downtown made me feel sketched out. And I used to work as a bike messenger in Seattle. Ouch. I mean, it can be pretty bad depending on the area, especially if you're in Chinatown at all. Hi, Jared. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going? Good. How are you feeling?
Okay. I had a little bit of a tummy ache.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Since we both have some similar physical ailments, I told your husband I think of you as my sister from another mister.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, having the RA is a curse. Definitely.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of not fun, huh?
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah.
Do not wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah. Does it make you sleepy a lot?
No. I mean, I don't get very good sleep because of it, so you could say it makes me sleepy, but I would just say no. It's more, it can make me fatigued, like just where my body is just done, but not necessarily sleepy.
Yeah.
When did you get diagnosed with that?
Just a lot. I had the symptoms long before.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember when I was training jiu-jitsu, I would unusually,
Whoa, Jared,
it's
that'll
a
cut
pretty
out.
athletic sport. Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it kind of roboted for a second and then caught up. It's weird. You were talking about jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, I don't know. anyway, I would be really fatigued from sparring, and that's when I really noticed the symptoms. Would be unusually fatigued, and so
Yeah.
that's when they ran the blood tests on me, and you know, it took
Yeah.
forever to get the proper dosage for the right pain meds.
Yeah, I don't take any paid meds.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, you do you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just too much to try to like even go through that whole process for me. But who knows? Maybe one day. I don't know. I don't react very well to them usually anyway. Times I've been prescribed.
What about anti-inflammatories?
Right now I'm taking like what's hydroxychloroquine or hydroxychloroquine.
Yeah, hydroxychloroquine. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. I hadn't been on that before, which was pretty interesting because my doctor, he was like, well, what drugs have you taken? And I was like, well, here's the list of all the drugs I've taken over the years. And he's like, well, have you been on this before? I was like, no. And I was like, let's give it a try. It's okay.
Yeah, that's I can't say the name of it right now, but that's the really famous anti-malaria medicine. And I can't say the name of it right now. Yeah.
I can't remember the brand name.
It's okay.
Oh, she got some Korean corn dogs in Seattle. I've wanted to try those Korean corn dogs. They look good. They have the cheese in them.
Say again. I'm breaking up for some reason.
Being a bike messenger always looked like fun to me. The way they speed through the traffic. I bet it would be like a sci-fi movie. It's kind of like that here sometimes. Miss when things were simpler.
Yeah. What you knitting?
Just a little scarf. I wanted to see how this kind of stitched up. So, and also Jamie bought me some knitting needles. So I don't usually knit, I crochet, but we were at the art supply store and they have like a little section for fiber arts. And hi, Eastern Thomas is joining us. Cool.
Oh, hi, how's it going?
Oh, good. Oh, thank you. You found me on the
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you, Eastern Thomas?
I'm good.
Another beautiful day.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Yeah, we had a live stream last night on predestination.
What's that?
Predestination?
Yeah, what's that mean?
Well, predestination is essentially very basically just the foreknown plan of God carried out, and essentially the means by which that's carried out. St. Paul uses the word predestination in scripture a lot.
Did he say? Well, I remember hearing predestined.
Well, yeah, predestination.
Yeah.
It's essentially just God has a plan, which he wants to carry out, and these are the means by which he carries it out.
And what was it versus predestination?
Well, it was predestination. I don't think anybody really disagrees with the predestination, that God predestines. I mean, the scriptures explicitly say God predestines, but it was basically comparing Thomistic predestination with Calvinistic predestination.
Jamie calls me a Calvinist all the time.
Are you?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe a little bit.
Maybe in the sense of Calvin and Hobbes.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe in the sense of Calvin Coolidge.
You know, I sure wish Peter wrote most of the New Testament instead of Paul.
Okay, Jamie said he got to explain something. He's coming out.
Okay, so the reason I call her Calvinist is because when conversations come up, she believes once you're truly saved, you can't lose your salvation, one. And then two, what is that?
That's not.
Yeah, I remember she called you. I think she came on my stream and she said it was the night you did your debate, and she said, "I support my heretical hubby."
Yeah. And so, but I mean, you could believe that and not be a Calvinist, right? Because you could be Baptist, once saved, always saved, and that's the church we go to teaches that. But
right.
But the main thing is, like, we talk about predestination, recognizes that term, but she thinks or wonders strongly if, well, God chooses those who are saved, and so she kind of seems to think that the reason people are lost is because God didn't choose them. That's what I'd say. I don't think she's decided on that totally.
I don't think that's necessarily.
That's your experience.
So that is kind of what St. Thomas believes, but St. Thomas frames it in a different manner. I talk about this on the stream last night. Essentially, St. Thomas does hold to unconditional election. Basically, what St. Thomas does is he says that because God is the supreme good, a person who doesn't believe in God can understand God in similitudes, but they can't fully achieve the good until they have an understanding of that being God. So it would be like, I always use the example of an atheist who helps an old lady across the street. Well, an atheist who helps an old lady across the street clearly understands somewhat of the good, but in as much as they don't understand that good is God himself, that atheist is never going to be able to complete that act, because you ultimately need to have good knowledge of the end of that act to complete that act. And so what St. Thomas says is, because of that, God has sufficiently elected all men, or has sufficiently elected all men. He's made his grace sufficient for all men, but he has to choose who that person is who that grace is going to be manifest in, and that's how election works. But St. Thomas protects free will in two ways. Number one, there's positive and negative reprobate, or there's active and permissive will. He says that active will is God actively causing, and permissive will is just the privation of goods, which is basically saying God leaves the person to his own faculties. Like, the person is living in sin and he leaves them alone. He doesn't cause them to go to hell. And then the other way he protects free will is by merit, but he says that merit only follows efficacious grace. So prevenient grace is when God makes his grace manifest. Sufficient grace is when God gives that person the muscles or prepares them for the fullness of the grace they're about to receive. And then efficacious grace is that grace in action. And he says after that, God allows merit and demerit, but that's only after the person's been justified. And he says that makes a person free because God is the supreme good. A person, comes to rightly order themselves properly towards God through the virtue of justice. And so merit is kind of like the person, freely operating through God.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, my stream next week is the 3 worst arguments for the existence of God from a Christian perspective.
The The worst ones?
The worst ones.
Why the
Like
worst ones?
I'm saying the ones that a Christian should not make. And I'm going to go over the ontological argument, the Pascal's wager. I'm going to put that on the list, and then I'm going to put presuppositionalism on the 3 arguments that I'm going to make.
Oh, hey. Look who's here. Hey, Yoda, they were asking about you earlier. Apparently, people haven't seen you in a while.
Yoda.
Look who's here. It's Nada.
What up?
We got Yoda and
What's
Nada.
going on?
He's driving on a beautiful sunny day.
It is. I'm going to a car meet. Sorta. Oh yeah, they're there.
Oh, a car meet?
Yeah.
I remember you used to go live sometimes when you're at those things, and then you'd show off all the cool cars.
Oh, there's some a little RX-7 there.
Ooh.
A nice old Toyota van. I don't know if you guys can see that, but
a bit.
Oh yeah, I'll show you guys all these nice cars in a minute here.
Cool.
Trucks.
I do like old car shows. It's neat to see all the different cars. And then when they pull out the old-timey cars, those just get me.
This is actually looks like a mini truck meet, but that's cool.
Some of those mini trucks are pretty cool.
It looks like it's a bunch of Hawaii and Guam guys. Should be interesting. But yeah, let me not distract from the stream or anything. You guys can just look at the pretty pictures in a minute here.
Oh, hey, he said these nuts to you. That's nice. Ooh, well, that'll be interesting. I never thought about the worst argument I could make for God's existence. I just don't argue about it. Like, well, maybe a bit. Maybe I do a bit.
Argue about what?
Whether God exists with people. I guess I have gotten into those arguments a few times. Not necessarily
I think
intentionally.
Saint Thomas gives the best 5 proofs for God's existence. I talked about those a little on the show last night too. I think the famous 5 ways, which is probably what Saint Thomas Aquinas is most well known for, I think those are kind of the perfect ways. Like, you could probably think of other ways outside of those that work, but I don't think that any of those ways or any ways you come up with would be as perfect as the 5 ways that he lists in the
I have a
Sura.
question for you, Eastern Thomist.
Yeah.
Do you believe that the being said to be Lucifer in the Bible, and we don't need to get into like the origin of that term and everything, but so do you think Satan Satan fell
A little bit like the box there, a little bit.
before he was in Eden?
Do I believe he fell before he was in Eden? That is typically the traditional view. I'm not aware of any.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Can you hear me?
What would you use to support that, believing that idea, which I agree is the sort of the classical understanding? What would you look to for that?
Well, I know traditionally the view is that he fell before he was in Eden. I'm not aware of any other view that that he fell afterwards. But I generally hold to the view that he fell before Eden. But again, I'm not aware of any view to the contrary. So if there's a view to the contrary, I'd have to look into what the arguments for and against are.
The only people I see that really want to push against that would be trying to. They want to like say, you know, it's not Satan in that story. It's just a snake, or they'll want to say, you know, they have some sort of weird view about the being that's called Lucifer. You know, in Isaiah isn't the Satan figure. They'll want to argue that sort of thing. which is against sort of the traditional understanding and my understanding.
That's silly.
Please excuse me. I'm a boomer. Sorry.
It's all good.
I don't know what I'm doing.
All is forgiven. Would you crucify Jamie for heresy?
No.
Publicly?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, he would just leave him in a dark cell and have water dripping on his head.
Yeah.
Outside that, we're
No, I would
outside
make.
the big show.
Yeah. No, I actually have a video because I know Jamie always asks me, what is your view on government? And I have a video down the line coming out on how a Catholic government would work, but that's way down the line. Again, the next two videos I'm going to do are the 3 worst arguments for the existence of God from a Christian perspective, and why Catholics are right about Mary. And then after that, I'm going to do a series on the sacramentals, and then I'll probably do a series on Catholic social teaching. And once I get to the Catholic social teaching section, that's probably when I'll talk about government.
We got another guy joining. Oh, hey, Josh is back.
Yo.
Welcome back,
Yeah, my
Josh.
phone. What's up, yo?
Oh yeah,
My
I
phone
forgot.
died.
Yeah, your phone died. And now it's alive. It's alive.
3 hours later. Gonna die again here. What is it? A car show? What is it?
Yeah, where's the car show at?
Little mini truck meet in Lacey, Washington.
Oh,
yeah. Cool, man.
That bike. Hell yeah.
Here's the owner. The owner of that truck.
Owner of that truck and the bike?
Bike.
The owner of the truck and the bike. This guy.
Nice.
Look at this thing.
That's cool.
That's pretty nice.
You notice license plate.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. I'm on my buddy's like YouTube live. Sorry, I was talking to them.
No, it's all, yeah, we can tell. It's so good. That's cool. No, I love some of these. I love seeing the different vehicles that show up at these places. This is interesting. Do you support Nick Fuentes' same sentiment of wanting a Catholic government? Okay. Oh, ET's back. Hold on.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I was
There's a
gonna.
question actually for you here.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Cute. Look at that car.
No, I do not support Nick Fuentes. But I don't like Nick Fuentes as a person. I will say from the perspective of a Catholic government, and I'll talk about this a little bit later, but Pope Leo the 13th basically advocates for what's known as the church and state distinction. So he basically views the church and state not as infused. So he doesn't want a theocracy because he says that would be disordered because it doesn't pertain to a priest's office or to a pastor's office to ultimately make decisions about matters pertaining to secular ideas. But instead, what he says is kind of Catholic morals basically he says the priests all teach Catholic morals and the government essentially, makes laws centered around that. So if the Catholic Church says IVF bad, the politicians or the state would then operate to try and, create laws to try and restrict IVF, essentially.
So the state would enforce the dictates of the church.
Well, not exactly. It wouldn't be like the church says, do
Almost.
this. it would be the church would say, this is what we view as moral and immoral. And the state would say, okay, we view this as the common good. And so we want to strive to be like that in that manner. Now, Pope Leo, what he says is he says that the state should not force people to be Catholic. He says there should be religious liberty in the sense that no one is being forced to practice a certain religion.
They're so cute.
As long as we pay a jizya tax or something.
Well, no, he says nobody should be allowed to should be forced to practice Catholicism, because he says that would obstruct the peace in society. And so he says because of that, there should be a level of religious liberty. But he's still basically what he says is, and he takes from St. Thomas's view, is he says that, the whole point of law in general is law is supposed to be a ruler that it's supposed to be like a rule. Think of like a rule, or you're trying to draw a straight line, and a ruler helps you draw that straight line. He says in the same manner, if a society is trying to order its people towards peace, the law is supposed to be what does that. And so he says, for that reason, because oftentimes in America, you'll see people say, oh, the government should get out of my business and the government shouldn't dictate morality. St. Thomas says the entire point of the government is to dictate morality. It's ultimately the happiness of all people. And so because of that, Pope Leo XIII says you have to have some sort of soul to that government that is ultimately disposing that government to the common good. And he says because of that, he supports the Catholic Church being kind of the official religion in that regards. But he does not advocate for anyone being forced to be a Catholic, or for any laws outlawing any sort of religions.
Yeah, but most American Catholics don't follow the Pope. They follow Mel Gibson.
Well, that is true, and that is another thing. That is true.
We
No,
love
that's a
Mel
fair.
Gibson. We love the Passion of the Christ too, and we love the Patriot.
Well, I agree. I agree. That's a fair criticism. I mean, and that is one of the
I don't
things.
think he's criticizing.
Well, I was going to say, that is something that Pope Leo XIII did write about as well, as he warned against Americanism, which is basically the idea that, people were kind of trying to dumb down Catholicism because they wanted to be like, America, like, land of the free, America, when,
You don't love America?
But you like you like Mel Gibson's movie The Passion of the Christ, right? You support that. I think all Christians support that, whether you're Catholic or not.
I like the movie. I think it's a good movie. I have problems with Gibson as a person. Gibson is a schismatic. He's a sedevacantist. He also abandoned his wife and kids, so there is that too.
Oh, whoa. No, she pushed him away.
She pushed him away, bro.
You didn't leave your daddy didn't leave you. He left your mama.
Yeah, he didn't leave her. She was already gone.
Yeah. But I've got problems with Gibson, but I mean, I will say Passion of the Christ is I thought it was a very good movie.
We got a Pharaoh in the chat.
Oh, no.
I think regardless of
the sequel's coming out. The sequel comes out next year. Passion of the Christ too.
I think regardless of what you think about the movie, I was just gonna say,
Passion of the Christ was the worst rom-com I've ever seen.
I will say, regardless of what you think of Passion of the Christ, I think it's probably the most theologically accurate movie about Jesus Christ that I've ever seen.
You're right. It is. It is. Totally. Non-Catholics agree with you on that.
Yeah.
All Christians love that movie. Yeah.
Not all of them, not all of them.
Is it true he had a porn actress in that playing Mary?
Had a what?
Apparently, there was a famous Italian porn actress was one of the main.
She was in the Matrix. She's very beautiful.
Yeah, it was one of the Mary or something like that. Yeah.
She's the Mary.
I mean, I'm not exactly up on my adult film stars, so I wouldn't know, but
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
I know there was controversy because the guy who they recast as Jesus for the second one. They're not bringing back Jim Caviezel. And they said the guy that they brought back to play the guy who's replacing him is like a big liberal, and he's like pro-gay, and people are upset about that.
He's not the Jesus from the one on the Mormon one thing.
No, they're recasting Jesus for Passion 2 because he's too old now. They think, oh, Jim Caviezel's too old now.
He is pretty old.
And they don't want like a 60-year-old Jesus.
Yeah,
I'm surprised they didn't use that guy from that.
Yoda wants you to know that Mel would whip your ass for talking smack.
What's that guy's name who was in that show, the Mormon TV show, Jesus?
What, Jonathan Rooney?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, Eastern Thomas is back.
He's back.
He's back. Guess who's back? Eastern's back.
Back again.
Oh, there's a dog with a waggedy tail.
Man, this is a cool car meet, man. What's his name?
This is a big one.
Yeah.
He's at a car meet in Lacey. There's a lot of cool cars.
I remember, yeah.
Oh, dang.
I remember them doing it. They have a lot over there.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't see Tar Babies here. Hi, Tar Baby.
Tar Baby.
Yeah, we were missing you earlier. Everyone was like, I haven't seen him in forever. And then he shows up.
Well, he hasn't shown up. Exposed him as living in Portland on the street. Remember?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Because I said, if it's not him, then he can come on and prove it. But I think that's him right there. He never came on, so obviously 1 + 1 = 2.
That's some Candace level of reasoning.
Yeah. I'm not saying I know, or that I know, but I know.
This is odd. What about this?
Just asking questions.
Just asking questions.
Is that not Tar Baby Yoda? Okay, you don't know?
If it's not the real Tar Baby Yoda, then he would come on right now.
Sure, and he didn't, so.
Yeah, so therefore.
It
is.
God got him.
What? Why are you crying? What's wrong? You want to go outside? Your black ass ain't going outside. I told him.
My phone is about to die again, man.
No, Josh, no.
I need to get a new phone. I got a cheap phone.
Was offended or he's having connection issues. That's just how I talk to my cat. It's not meant to be racist. It's meant to be funny.
We love him.
He's black.
No, you should be racist. Terry, you have the racist pass. You have the N-word pass from me and Frederica in the chat.
Yeah, but that's not really a pass to be racist. It's just a pass to say the N-word.
Don't.
And be racist.
I'm not going to say the N-word. I won't say it for free. Y'all know that. Not after the Cinnabon lady in Shiloh. I'm never saying that word for free.
Oh, jeez.
She called the hate. She called hate. Remember she called hate?
What, call Hake and say it?
No,
the Cinnabon lady called Hake. Shiloh, what's her name?
Enough.
What?
Cinnabon
Karen,
lady called Hake.
Bagel Karen.
Bagel Karen, the bagel, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you speak to your dog like that too? Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Where did he go?
Who?
Nero. Oh, he's back at his dish, consoling himself in some food. Tucker asked Fuentes in their interview, so what is corn? And it's like, dude, it's everywhere. What? Corn? Corn? Oh.
Slang for pornography.
Oh, okay. Duh. Yeah, I've been saying that too for decades, but nobody put me on Tucker Carlson.
My wife is a genius.
I'm ticked.
You're just so far ahead of your time. No one can recognize.
Yeah, I was against porn before any of these guys had even thought about looking at porn.
Before they had a problem and fixed it.
Yeah, or before they had an addiction and fixed it. This is cool. We're seeing inside the vehicle. Meow, meow. You ain't getting no more food. You ain't going outside. You ain't getting no more food. This is your life. Go lay down and have a nap or something, Nero. Or why don't you come up here and entertain the masses? Come here. Come here, Nero. Why don't you get on film? Get on camera. Everybody wants to see a cute cat. Hey, Thomas is back. Hello, Eastern Thomas.
Hey,
Welcome
sorry
back.
about that. I've been going in and out, but I should be good now because I'm on a different device. But
It's okay.
yeah, I was gonna say, so the show The Chosen, which is like the TV show that everybody loves now about Jesus. I actually met the guy who played Jesus in that.
I broke your chopstick.
I actually met him in real life.
Anyway.
I was basically it was St. Patrick's Day, and I went into Timothy Cardinal Dolan's residence, and he was walking right out of there, and I like met him.
Cool.
Yeah. Cardinal Dolan was he was the Archbishop of New York City until recently, and he voted in 2 of the papal conclaves. So he voted for.
Okay.
He voted in 2013 when they elected Pope Francis, and then 2025 when they elected Pope Leo XIV.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know if he voted for them. It's an anonymous ballot. So I don't know if he voted for both of them or not. I think he kind of admitted he voted for Pope Leo XIV, but I don't know if he voted for Pope Francis or not.
Ask who what, Tar Baby Yoda?
Don't, please don't.
He said ask
E.T., are
him.
you from New York?
What?
Is E.T., are you from New York? Eastern Thomas?
Yeah, I'm from around there, yeah.
Okay, because there's a lot of honorable Catholics in that area, like Jim Gaffigan and all the people at that Catholic dinner that Trump was at. Yeah.
I
Oh,
killed by Hufflepuff.
Jim Gaffigan.
Yeah.
Right.
He's a good Catholic, isn't he? Right? Or is he a good
Catholic?
Catholic?
I wish he didn't vote Democrat, but not to say that the Republicans are pious Catholics either, but Democrats
he
are
voted
really
Democrat?
bad. Huh?
Gaffigan voted Democrat?
Oh, yeah, his wife was very pro-Harris. Although I think he was a little bit more sympathetic to Trump than others, because I was watching that whole stream when he was at the Al Smith. So for those who don't know, Governor Al Smith was a giant Catholic. He was the first Catholic to win either the Republican or Democratic nomination for president. And he was governor of New York. And basically the Al Smith dinner every year, usually every presidential election, they have it. And usually the Republican and Democratic candidates go and they make comments and they make
Yoda's being crazy
about each other. They basically roast each
You
other.
were addicted to Goonies.
Right. Yeah, and Harris didn't show up to it.
Harris
Trump went to it,
She
though.
had this weird pre-recorded video where
I saw that.
Where she got a character from Saturday Night Live who I guess is supposed to be a Catholic, and it was not the most respectful thing or not in the best taste. But Jim Gaffigan, if you watched him, I remember I was in New York City that night. I actually got to see Donald Trump in his car up close because he was driving past the Fox News Center. Because I was there for Comic-Con that year. But I know that it looked like Gaffigan was getting along with Trump, and there was one point where Gaffigan got up and he's like, he basically says in front of the whole crowd, "Why isn't Harris here? If she's trying to win the Catholic vote, then why wouldn't she come here?"
Disrespectful. That was disrespectful of her.
Yeah.
But it sounded like Gaffigan was pro-Trump when in his little skit. He hosted it and he did a little skit. He sounded very pro-Trump in it. So I don't know.
Yeah. No, I know his wife was definitely pro-Harris. His wife basically wrote this article saying, "Okay, I know Harris is pro-abortion and that's bad, but..." And I was like, "Oh, give me a break."
Right. Okay.
You don't have to be Republican, but the Democrats are a bad crowd.
Yeah.
Democrats are like the Freemasons. They're
You definitely don't want your kids
bad
to
crowd to
come
avoid.
So you like JD Vance more than Nick Fuentes? You would vote for JD Vance over Nick Fuentes?
I would I would absolutely vote for JD Vance. I'm not a fan of Nick Fuentes.
Me too.
There's
Yeah, I'd
a
vote for JD over
question
Nick
for
Fuentes.
you in the chat, Eastern Thomist.
I
Saying
didn't dress up when I went to Comic-Con.
you didn't dress up for Comic-Con?
No.
You just
No.
what? Dressed
I just went
casual?
myself. I just went as a regular human being.
Nice. Nice.
I mean, yeah. My cousin does that. She always dresses up though.
Yeah.
She gets like really into it.
I mean, I went to the Marvel one last year. I know last year I went to the Marvel panel and I saw I got to see trailers for stuff that haven't come out yet. That's the one thing that's kind of cool is you get to see trailers for movies that haven't come out.
Really?
I mean, it seems like a lot of it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't like crowds and like nerdy stuff. So
yeah,
you wouldn't like it at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it at all, really.
She's happy that you guys are happy.
Yeah, I'm glad that y'all are having fun out doing your little hobbies.
I tend to watch a lot of movies. That's a hobby of mine. Is I go to the theater and I watch.
You like? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I like a lot of independent films. That's kind of my genre that I'm into.
Well, the Jesuits invented movies, basically.
Did they?
Oh well, there you go. That would be another reason why.
That's the rumor.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. What are your thoughts on Molinism, Jamie?
Me?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think mere Molinism is true, or it has to be, in the sense that, which is obviously a Jesuit who came up with the idea of Molinism. And I would say that if-then statements in Scripture are just kind of prove the concept as it operates. So there's things that God states would happen as a fact, but then somebody makes a decision to do X or Y, and then that thing which God declared would happen doesn't, because it's an if-then sort of circumstance. And so, and in some sense, the Bible is Molinistic in the way things operate in time. So, you know, David says, he tells David, if you stay here, then you'll get caught or killed or whatever. And then David doesn't stay there, and that doesn't happen.
Man, Yoda's given Eastern Thomas a third degree. He said,
Right.
"You're lying. That's why
What am
you
I lying about?
see the truth will come out about dressing up as a nerdy little comic book character for Comic-Con."
I swear I didn't. There's probably plenty of pictures of me there, and I've never dressed up since I first went. So
Okay, this is a good question for everybody on the panel. If you did dress up as your favorite comic book character, who would it be, guys?
if you had to dress up as a comic book character,
Yeah, who would it be?
that's
a good question. That is a good question.
Who would I be? A comic book character? I'd probably be Izzy Ortiz from like the Love and Rockets series. That was my favorite character.
Nobody knows.
That'd be Darth Vader.
That's right.
That'd be Darth Vader.
Not a comic book character though.
It's not a comic book. That doesn't count. Darth
You
Vader
don't
doesn't
know
count as
about
comic
Love
book.
and Rockets. It's a big one. Jaime and the Hernandez brothers are always at comic events.
I'm trying to think of I don't know. I think when I was a little kid, I would dress up as comic book characters for Halloween. And I think I dressed up as Daredevil one year.
Spider-Man, dude, come on.
Who would you be, Jamie?
Captain America.
Captain America for Jamie.
Okay. I know whenever I go to Comic-Con, everybody always dresses up as like Spider-Man and Captain America, but they dress up as like a variant of it. So it's like, oh, I'm dressing up as Spider-Man, but it's the Spider-Man from 2099. That's an actual character, by the way. Or they'll be like, I'm dressed as Captain America, but it's the Nazi version of Captain America. That's another actual character, by the way.
Fail.
Oh, yeah.
Daredevil? What about you, Josh? Who would you be?
I like Nightcrawler. He mentioned Nightcrawler. I like Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. I would be Darth Vader, even if he's not comic book. But
Well, they did make Star Wars.
Batman. Yeah,
Oh, I
if
know who
not Darth
Jamie
Vader,
would
then
be.
Batman.
Who would I be?
I know who Jamie would be.
Who?
You'd be J. Jonah Jameson.
Who's that?
You know the guy in Spider-Man who does who's the newspaper publisher?
Oh, with the mustache.
Yeah. You would be J. Jonah
That's not a
Jameson.
superhero.
You'd be J. Jonah Jameson.
He'd be Ethan Hawke from Training Day. That's who he'd be.
Yeah.
Jay.
Anybody gonna watch the liberal Oscars tomorrow?
No, we talked about that earlier. I haven't watched the Oscars in like probably 20 plus years.
I think One Battle is gonna win Best Picture.
Oh, really? If Mel Gibson doesn't have anything to do with the Oscars anymore, right?
No.
What do you want?
Yeah. See, when Mel Gibson left the Oscars, that's when mainstream American Christians left the Oscars. Because Mel Gibson
he
is
won
on
an
the-
Oscar for Braveheart. He won an Oscar for Braveheart.
Right. That was when America was America. That was 95, right?
Yeah, those were the good old days.
I don't know if America was completely
Braveheart.
America then, but it was better than we have now. I mean,
What was wrong with it?
well, you had like people running around fornicating with each other, like that was common. You know, lots of sex, a lot of corporatism. You know,
I don't know. I mean, I was a kid in the 90s, so I wasn't doing none of that.
I think it was kind of like moderation, like everybody was very moderate. Which I mean,
Oh,
like,
you should have been there for the 70s.
yeah, well, I know that. I think
Yeah, it was way worse.
I think
And
the
in the
60s
90s,
and
everyone was
70s
afraid of AIDS. So
yeah, I think the
Everybody
60s and the 70s were like ultra liberal, ultra woke, ultra anti-Christian. And then I think Reagan kind of came along and Ronald Reagan was like, all right, let's push some things back. And I think things kind of became more moderate. And, you know, Bush Sr. was kind of a continuation of Reagan because he was his vice president. And then I think Bill Clinton was kind of like, he was a Democrat, but he kind of, he was considered a moderate Democrat. He didn't change the status quo. So I think
he destroyed welfare as we knew it.
Huh?
He knocked a ton of people off of welfare.
Yeah, he was a moderate.
And then he also did the NAFTA deal, which like took many jobs out of America.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
But I mean, from a liberal perspective, I mean, it wasn't like he was saying, let's have transgender, whatevers. He wasn't doing that, which other Democrats in his position would have done.
The
but then you had Bush.
Were the wild kids in school. Why is that?
Yeah, that's another reason why I say it was a bad period in time because, all in all, it was a very sexualized culture, a very unchristian culture. I think that was kind of the era where Christianity went from being actually an intellectual system to just kind of being sort of a cultural idea. And I think that was a big problem, which is why you saw people that were like, oh, I go to Catholic school, but I'm going to fornicate this weekend because that's what confession is for. Ha ha ha. But I have 10 rosaries, so that means I'm a good Catholic. Like, I think that kind of happened. I think on the Protestant side, that was when people started leaving high church Protestantism. Well, people had already left high church Protestantism.
What is high church Protestantism? Like Anglicanism?
It's like Anglicanism, Lutheranism, Methodism. That was
Those
kind of
churches
the
went all
norm.
woke, though. I mean, like
that was kind
It's
of
basically
the norm.
Catholic light, kind of like liturgy and stuff.
Yeah, I mean that was basically the norm before the British. Christian B. Wagner does a video on that. There was basically right before the British Civil War, right before the French Civil War, there was kind of this attempt by Protestants to kind of have like a St. Thomas Aquinas light sort of movement where they had kind of scholastic Protestantism, and that's when you had people like Francis Turretin. And they were trying to do like this sort of like St. Thomas Aquinas light kind of view of Protestantism. Like Francis Turretin identified as a Calvinist, but he basically like completely walked back some of the most controversial parts of Calvinistic predestination. Like he basically just kind of changed Calvinism to be basically just a ripoff of Thomistic predestination, whereas previously it was God decrees this, and then you go to either hell, you go to hell if God decreed that you go to hell. You commit the actions that lead to your damnation if God decrees that. And Turretin kind of spun it around. He kind of created the positive versus negative reprobation distinction. And he said, no, God negatively reprobates us, which means he permits us to fall, but he doesn't cause us to fall, which is basically what St. Thomas taught. And he kind of did that to try and make Calvinism more appealing. But then you had the French Civil War. And after that, a lot of countries had outlawed separatism. A lot of Protestant countries had actually, outlawed like the Low Church, Anglicanism, and the Baptist Church. But then after that, most of those countries, reverse the banning of that, including the Protestant ones.
I think the whole thing is wrong when you start saying God predestines people to heaven or hell. I think it's a misreading of the context of Romans 9, and you kind of start getting forced. Augustine did it. Thomas Aquinas, I think, tried to avoid it. And then the Calvinists used their writings to say, well, the logical conclusion of claiming this and reading Romans a particular way means this. And then this whole development, it all stands or falls together. And then some people will say, oh, it's either that or open theism. And to that I say, no, I don't think.
I really disagree that St. Augustine was a proto-Calvinist. Having read his work on free will and grace, at least if you're holding to the idea that of the classical Geneva Calvinists on predestination, which was positive and negative reprobation, I don't think St. Augustine held to that, because in his book about free will,
Sure. I get that, but I think he said a lot of things that they could use. And I think when he was trying to fight Pelagius, sort of so-called, reverted back to some of his tendencies.
Well,
same old shit, man.
In his book about free will, he basically makes the active being argument, which St. Thomas.
You heard about them cloud trucks?
I'll talk to you about it later, man.
What's a cloud truck?
They make like 9,700 a week or something.
Doing what? Making clouds?
No, it's some different type of company. They paying like $40K a month.
Ooh.
It might be.
Jamie,
is it a scam?
That must be in Cali. That may be only in Cali. That ain't in the rest of the country, huh?
You can't just drive statewide and make that much. You gotta drive nationwide. I ain't did my research. I gotta look it up.
That'd be
yeah,
cool.
that sounds too good to be true.
And you could visit every state in the country.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it. I keep you posted.
I would miss you. I would cry. I'd
Yeah,
have to be
home for dinner.
You'd have to like call into my show.
Well, yeah, and when you have the baby, you're going to need my help.
40K a month? What are you hauling? Nitroglycerin?
Probably so. Let me find it for you. You tell me if it's real.
No, that can't be real because
yeah,
I would know about it. I'm at the truck stop right now. All I do is talk to truckers. They would have heard about it on the CB radio or something.
Yeah, you're hauling for the cartels.
Yeah, that's drug. That's some illegal stuff. Yeah, for cartels probably. That's 40K.
Yeah, drive for cloud truck.
Did y'all have a good week?
How many miles you run?
That's a lie, bro. You lying.
100 miles. So how do you pay y'all? As soon as you drop? Like, percentage? Yeah. Like what? I want something to think that's about 1%. That's what's cool. Right. So you're doing 45,000 like 3,000 a month. I'm gonna look into it.
For JD Vance either, to be honest.
I'm gonna look into it.
I don't think he's
Yeah, look into it,
terrible.
man.
I just, you
I
know.
say it's a scam though. Just
I
off of
like
looks.
JD Vance. I like JD Vance, but you know, I don't think he's the perfect candidate. I would prefer more of a Pat Buchanan style Republican, but he's going to be the nominee. I mean, the fact of the matter is the last time a sitting vice president of the United States ran for president and lost his party's nomination was all the way back in 1952 with Barkley, Alvin W. Barkley, who is Harry Truman's vice president. So JD Vance is not going to lose the nomination unless he chooses not to run. So I think he's sufficient enough. He's not like a neocon. He's not like a Dick Cheney type. So I think he's fine, but I don't think he's great.
If he can explain the economy and the gas prices to the United States citizen and tell them they not being fucked, he deserves to be the fucking president.
I do think Democrats unfortunately have an edge in the next election, sadly.
Yeah, because the economy and the motherfucking gas prices looks like it's gonna be going on
there's a number of
through the
things.
motherfucking election.
I think it's the economy. I think it's the war in Iran. I think all of that stuff. It's almost like George W. Bush second term 2.0. I think.
God.
Yeah.
If the war in Iran didn't affect the gas prices, they wouldn't give a fuck about the war in Iran, really. But if it starts to affect the oil prices, that's the only reason we start to give a fuck. Or troops start dying.
From Israel too.
Fuck Israel. Don't get me started about it. But whatever.
Israel.
Oh man.
I love Israel. I'm a black Hebrew Israelite.
Oh my God, boy. You're confused.
I don't want with them.
He is a bit confused, but that's okay. He's
We
still
the lost children of Israel.
He's still our guest.
Wasn't your name Libtard a while back or something? What was
the
it?
lost children of Israel. That's why. Nah.
Go farther back. Go farther back. Go all the way back to land of Punt. And you start tracing your knowledge about God.
Oh, really? Is that right? No, we the lost
You
children of
got
Israel.
gallon by end of summer. Are you serious? It was just starting to go down. Although not here. It never goes down here. Nothing goes down here. It just goes up.
We pay more than Hawaii. And they are island
Right. That ain't
with
right.
no oil.
I think Proverbs Guys has another stream tonight against the Mormon guy.
Yeah, Jamie
That
just
should be interesting.
Just texted me that. I don't know. Like, I'm not into apologetics, so I can't really follow any of it. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about?
I recommend reading the Summa.
I know you do.
Sumo.
You know, gas isn't hot where I'm at.
The
Right?
Summa Theologica by St. Thomas Aquinas.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Or we can watch
I do like
Japanese
sumo.
sumo.
Stuff like that. I do enjoy those kinds of books. Like,
Well, you were reading St. Augustine, right, on your channel. You were reading.
yeah. I do like reading old like literature like that.
Yeah.
That's right.
Read the really
blurry.
old dead white men.
You should read Father Matthias Joseph Sheehan's book on grace and nature. He basically makes an argument against Darwinism.
Hmm.
You ought to get paid to read books. There you go. Send her a super chat, like $100, and she read whatever book. I have you read a book for me. Yeah, I hate it though. You probably won't have no.
What is it?
You know, I'm going. I'm going to the Dominican meetings right now. I'm going to lay Dominican meetings right now.
The spook who sat by the door? That what you talking about, Fred?
No.
The spook who sat by the door.
I ain't gonna be that.
Should I read that? I might get my channel in trouble. Like they wanted me to read what was it, Mein Kampf, and I was like, I will not.
Oh yeah, hell no. I wouldn't trust that one.
Read the Summa Contra Gentiles. That's where St. Thomas attacks other religions.
Oh.
So Eastern Thomas, would you say that Jews are white people or Jews are not white people?
I mean, I would say European Jews probably are white people. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
but just in general, when you think of Jews,
I would think, yeah, I think, whiteness just means what does your skin look like? I mean, Irish Catholic is considered an ethnicity. Nobody says Irish
right?
Catholics are not
That's
white
the same
because they're
thing,
ethnicity or they're an ethno class.
right? We see everybody else
Well,
sees
they're
Irish as
Celts.
white
I
people.
mean, the Irish people are Celts, though. Like, so we are different than like other whites.
Yep.
But
See, we don't see it that way. Fred, how you see it, Fred? Fred see all Jews, all Irish.
Melded them all together now, so even Egyptians over there are white, so it don't even matter. It's how you what your belief system is considered white.
Yeah, until you're
Mexicans are
alone
turning white.
amongst us, and then we start to separate based on that stuff.
Yeah, so now it's just ideology, whiteness. If you believe like the whites, you white.
Please,
Yeah.
please come after Ben Shapiro. He's the only one protecting us from Candace Owens right now.
Oh, I despise. Well, I don't despise him because I love all people, but I can't stand Ben Shapiro.
He's so cute. Did you see his little video about like what he looked like in the 90s? And he had all the little photos of himself with the bowl cut and the freckles.
He's an American traitor.
Looking exactly the same as he does now.
Why does everybody hate Ben Shapiro so much?
Because he done led them in and then tricked their ass, and then they feel like
will say
betrayed.
does not. Ben Shapiro will say that if you do not support sending your children over to Iran to fight for Israel, he will say if you don't believe that should happen, then you are pro-Iran and you're pro-terrorism and you're pro-Ayatollah and all this different type of stuff.
That's what American is.
Right.
Send burn.
Israel
You know what I'm
is
saying? It
American.
was trending send burn a couple weeks ago. Burn ain't going over there. Yeah, burn Trump gets bad. But if that's the American thing to do, if you for the wars and what the president's doing, send your kids, tell them sign up. That's American, so it don't be a draft. You don't want kids that don't want to fight to go over there and then be a drag on a army because they don't want to fight and they there fucking throwing grenades in their own tents. Fuck that.
Oh my goodness.
In Iran, there's no just cause to be in Iran except, Israel wants more land. That's really just it. I mean,
They gonna breed red heifers and build temples, man. Come on. You sound anti-Semitic.
All necessary prophecy has been fulfilled through our Lord Jesus Christ.
No, they don't believe that. Come on.
They don't believe that, but it's true. I mean, Bibi Netanyahu.
Have you read Project 2025? 900 pages. Yeah, and it says that we need to escalate war with Iran. If you Google it and look it up, this is all part of Project 2025. They done achieved 23 goals of the agenda and still tracking another 30 in progress. So it's the Heritage Foundation.
When you was in the army, you went to Iraq, Fred? No.
What?
You went to Afghanistan or Iraq when you was in the army?
I don't disclose information to the public.
Okay.
About my wartime, because there's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, haters out there.
Yeah, my dad went to Kuwait. My dad was in the army for 25 years. He went to Kuwait back in 91.
I hope he's getting the benefits he deserves.
This whole
war, he was 100% disability. He 100% disability.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
This whole war.
You take advantage of those motherfucking benefits too. Take your ass to school.
Yeah. No, I used his GI Bill when I went to college. He transferred his GI Bill.
That's right. My son is doing the same thing. That's right.
Yeah.
Thank him for his service for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Same to you.
Appreciate it. But yeah, it's just war. That's how you stay great. Don't cry when we under oppression and wonder once it's worse that we should fight back when we ain't got the capability now. It's too late.
It reminds me of that Family Guy sketch where Peter Griffin is in Congress and the congressman says, there is no just cause for war in Iraq. And then Peter says, well, that may be. But what we're all forgetting is anyone who doesn't want to go to war is gay. And then they're like, I'm not gay. I want to go to war. I want to go to war. I want to go to war. Oh, yeah. I was the first one who wanted to go to war.
That's pretty much probably how it's going to go. But no, this is God's plan. You know what I'm saying? Nothing's going to happen that he ain't going to want to happen. He got to lay the grounding, you know what I'm saying? Build the footstool for his people that was last so they can be first. All these going to be vacation spots over in in the Gaza, you know what I'm saying? The West Bank. It's going to be nice. You know what I'm saying? They're going to build it back up for us. And guess who's going to inhabit it around this time? The majority of the people on earth, which is going to be people of color. And they're going to say, thank you. And they're going to be like, we can't go nowhere. They still around us. Damn, listen to the music they playing. Gold chains everywhere. We done fucked up. We should have left it a shithole. We built it up for these motherfuckers to go on vacation, sell drugs. They got the Irans over here methed out. They got trap houses in the West Bank. These motherfucking... Yeah, it's gonna go ham.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're gonna reap the profits because, you know, that's how it go. We're gonna unite and be like, look.
But you see,
Time to
I
own the
don't,
rights
I
to our
don't, I
own
don't
music.
get.
Huh?
See what? But that you see that don't make sense because look, Black Americans and these Arabs coming over here trying. It's Arabs versus the white man. That's what it is. The Arabs they done took over Europe.
It ain't Arabs versus the white man. Arabs are
not
fucking with the
Arabs.
white man. The Arabs fuck with the white man over in Russia. They don't fuck with the white man over here.
No, the Russian Putin, Netanyahu, and Trump are the dream team.
No.
And that's the representative of the white man, and it's against the
If
white
you
man
think
versus the
Putin's
black.
on y'all team, you fucking retarded.
Putin loves Trump.
Then why he ain't
Trump
stop bombing
is the
Ukraine,
king.
man? Why don't he want to make a deal make Trump look good?
Because Ukraine are the dumb liberal white people that like Tim Walz that hate white people. That's what Zelensky. He's just like Tim Walz and Biden, the stupid liberal white people.
Why can't Trump get the killing to stop? He killing white people.
Yeah.
Trump loves white people, and Putin's like, yeah, we gonna kill these white people regardless what you talking about. No deal. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Right. See, those are liberal white people. Those are
But
like
they on the same team though.
No,
But
not
Trump
really.
and Putin's on the same team. I don't get it.
People caught in the crossfire.
Yo, see, this is confusing. This is real confusing. Because look, like most Black Hebrew Israelites here in America, they don't like these Muslims. They don't like these Somalians. They don't like these Mexicans. They rocking with American FBA Americans and white people. And Israel and Bibi Netanyahu. Is that not true? And then the Muslims, that's the other side. The Muslims, they done took over Europe already. They done took over
Okay, the
London.
Hebrew Israelites are such a small percentage of the population, they don't even matter what they talking about.
Think they don't? Right, because most Black people actually vote for Kamala. That's what it is. 90% of Black people voted for Kamala Harris. So that's where it gets tricky.
Your little fight.
Black people ain't really liberal. Black people are really conservative in heart. They just brainwashed into voting for Kamala. Right? You didn't vote for Kamala. You know
Who's
that.
the special guest?
Yeah, who's our special guest?
Who's the special guest?
Yeah, God bless you too, Wolverine on Trail.
Did
Have
we get
fun.
JD Vance to come on the show?
Ooh. I hope he isn't offended that I'm not impressed with him.
He gonna get mail order brides for all the Christian nationalists.
Oh no.
Show him how to do it. Get an Indian.
See, it's confusing. Because and then most of these Christian nationalists.
We'll straighten up our act. We'll straighten up our act.
Oh, hey, we got another guest.
But they don't know they're doing a disfavor
Hello.
because their kids gonna come out mixed, and then they're gonna start
Hello, liberals.
the blacks in school.
Hello, liberals.
That guy kind of sounds like Jamie.
I'm a proud liberal. Conrad.
You're not Conrad.
You're not a liberal. You're a libertarian.
Who you talking
Chris
about, me?
wants a white bride. Maybe you
Yeah.
could get him an Asiatic Ukrainian. Have
You said I'm
fun.
libertarian?
Have fun.
Yeah.
Carol. Good to see you.
I don't know what
Did
the
that
hell I
guy
am, bro.
for us.
You know, yeah, you're libertarian.
Libertarians
You for
don't vote for
Trump,
Trump. I
right?
voted for Trump 3 times. I love Trump.
Yeah, you're not a liberal. You want less state, less government involved in your shit.
I'm whatever Kanye is. What is Kanye? Is Kanye a libertarian?
No, he is bipolar.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I am.
am.
I've fallen into the same thing as
Bipolar.
whatever hell Kanye. Nobody knows what the hell Kanye is.
He probably independent. He tried to fuck with Trump though. I don't know really because
Yeah, we
Trump
don't know.
distanced
Go with
himself.
this until I know Terry's show. Oh, say hi, Conrad. Hello, everyone.
Hey,
Look who got a beer
your
at the
favorite,
convenience store near me.
Nice.
No way! You got
I'm glad I got
the
kicked out
special
of Flat
guest.
Pantry because the bodega behind it is way cooler. Way cooler. Word. All right,
Yeah,
peace
Oh,
out.
your own
No
cameraman.
way!
That's what's dope. How you get your own cameraman?
Was Mr. Beast.
What's up, Gregatron? Cheers for the $5 donation. Thank you.
It was Mr. Beast. That was the guy who was the special guest that came on. Mr.
Yeah,
Beast.
people say Conrad looks like Mr. Beast, but I guess I
He
kind
said-
of
when you take Jamie's voice and match it with Conrad's face, it sounds and looks like Mr. Beast.
that's wild. Yeah, we need to get Conrad back in here again sometime.
First thing they're gonna do when you say that's Mr. Beast is run up and ask him for some money, and they're gonna find out real quick if it's Mr. Beast or not.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay, let's see.
That dude's in New York. That dude is in New York. He said bodegas.
Mr. Beast bought a bunch of land in Saudi Arabia or somewhere.
Mr. Beast is.
He's saying that's gonna be the next great land to be. He's doing all his shows and shit over in Saudi Arabia somewhere. He got a whole Mr. Beast compound.
Oh dear.
Really? I don't even know who Mr. Beast is. I'm too old. I don't even follow that.
He's one of the big YouTubers.
Yeah,
Like
he
a
got
Zoomer,
a game
right?
show now, and it's pretty good.
He has a game show?
Yeah, it's like a competition, trying to win some money. Yeah, it's good.
Man, I'm so oh, somebody's excited to see you. Oh my god, that's Frederick. Yeah, the real one.
Who said that?
Yo, Fred, why don't you call Hake no more, man? Fred, we missed you on the Hake report, man. You got to call Hake next week, bro.
I'll be working. I can't.
You can't, man. You can't go on your lunch break. Like that's what everybody do on their lunch break. They call Hake on their lunch break. That's what.
Yeah.
Becky John.
I call him on my 15, or I
They
start
keep you
my
on hold for 40 minutes is what they don't tell you.
Yeah,
they know
they
you're
do.
on hold, but they just go ahead and do their show like you're not on hold. And I think they just be wanting you to hang up. Like,
Right. Yeah. But
see
Fred,
you, I
but
see your
Hake
calls.
will
I see
take
your
your call
calls.
first. Huh?
Yeah, I'm type. Yeah, Hey
He'll
could
take you first.
get to me though. Hey, if I call Hey, he'll pick up the phone.
Yeah. You ain't
But
calling
I
me
don't
so
know
long.
if I can. Or Jesse. Jesse like that too. He leave a motherfucker on hold forever. I don't know. I might call in next week. Just for
Yeah,
you.
man. Yeah, we
Do a
heard
shout
from
out
you,
to
man.
Josh from Georgia.
All right, that's what's up.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's what's up.
Army. We Army folk too, man. You know, I was born in Fort Carson in Colorado
Oh,
Springs,
okay.
on the Army base.
Army
But all my-
brat.
Army brat, man.
Yeah, that's what we call y'all. Army brats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We live in Germany. We were stationed in Germany.
Hell yeah, you got to travel then.
Yeah, I started kindergarten in Weilflicken, Germany.
Nice.
Weilflicken. You heard of
Nice.
Weilflicken?
Nope. You know how to speak
Yeah.
German?
Deutschland über alles.
Not really. No.
Not at all. That would have been a perfect age to stay in there and learn both English and German in first grade, kindergarten and shit.
That's what a lot of Americans. That's what a lot of undergrads did. Yeah.
What do you think? You were watching. What do you think, Jamie? Is the mic, does it sound better or is it the same? I don't know. About this big mic. Thing.
I'm about to take a shot. You better not take no shot.
Take a shot, bro. Let's all take a shot right now.
No, you can't take no shot. Ain't you driving, motherfucker?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Except my calls first.
DOT will give me a random, bro. I can't even smoke weed. I can't be around nobody who smoke weed or nothing. Because DOT will give me
That's
a random.
right. That's right. That job more important. Fuck that good feeling. That check is a better feeling than a temporary high. Trying to drain your bank. Unless you're flipping and doing more shit.
Yeah.
This is my Walker-Lean cup. Y'all don't know about no Walker-Lean.
Walker-Lean.
What?
What? I don't know about it.
It's Walk. Yeah.
That's where all that started.
Walk.
The styrofoam cup.
Yeah, this ain't styrofoam, no. This is a real legit type of branding cup, but it had Walk in it at one time.
What is what? That's codeine?
Syrup, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Promethazine syrup. Promethazine syrup.
Purple drink?
Purple drink.
Drink, yeah.
That's it. That's it right there. That's it. Put it in the spray.
You've had it, Jamie? I've never had no purple drink.
Oh shit.
I'm okay though.
Jamie
I have my little mochaccino right here.
You might need some purple drink. You get the feeling better. You like, yeah, fuck some pain meds. I don't need no pain meds. You need a little sip on some purple drink.
I don't know. It has alcohol in it though, doesn't it? It's like
no,
it's just
no alcohol.
Okay. Alcohol and like Sprite.
I'm just talking about Grape Crush.
Grape Crush?
I had some damn Grape Crush. I had no drink. I'm a Christian.
They be sipping on NyQuil. You can sip on straight NyQuil with some Sprite, with some Grape Crush and Jolly Ranchers in it. And they put that in a styrofoam cup and you sip on that.
Oh, Jamie.
You know about that.
It's so nice out. Look at that sun.
Somebody's phone ringing.
It's Jamie's phone. He's got to charge his phone, that's why he's not answering it.
Yeah, my phone's about to die again, man. I got 11% on my phone right now.
Oh no.
Let that be the reason.
Oh. Yeah, I did a video recently with Daniel from Burning Bushes. Basically, what I'll tend to do is I'll tend to clip a lot of the points from my live stream, and I'll just.
Hey Terry, I gotta drop out. I'm gonna drop back in. I'll be right back.
All right, bye, Jared.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, you made a video with Daniel?
Yeah, so whenever I do my little live streams, I always try to upload 2 to 3 minute clips from it on YouTube, just so that it's in bite-sized bits. So if there's a point where I'm teaching something, people don't have to watch the full 2-hour stream. And so I clipped the part where we were talking about, how the Catholics and the Eastern Orthodox Church could find common ground on the papacy. And I uploaded it, and it was kind of like a nice video. It was like, oh, we're trying to reconcile. And it basically just turned into World War III in the comments section.
Why? Who was going off?
Well, basically Catholics and EOs were attacking each other in the comments section.
Nice.
Yeah,
that's nice. I don't know how nice it is, but
divide and conquer.
The Filioque.
I mean, I'm saying that facetiously.
What are your thoughts on the Filioque, Jamie?
I take the Catholic view.
Jamie takes more of the Catholic
Seems
view.
like most Protestants take the Catholic view on the Filioque.
Yeah, I do too.
I think it makes perfect sense. I understand the argument of, well, from a custodial standpoint, we want to liturgically omit the filioque. Like, I'm Eastern Catholic, and I as an Eastern Catholic,
This terminology starts to sound like a Pokemon game.
I omit the filioque as an Eastern Catholic, but
they talking so much shit.
But I don't deny that the filioque is true. I don't deny that the Father, or that the Son proceeds through the Father and the Son by way of spiration.
You ever called into the Hake Report, Eastern Thomas?
Is that what's his guy name? The guy from Tar Baby Yoda? Is that his show?
It's a guy that's affiliated with him.
He produced the JLP show. Now he does he helps with the JLP show, but he has his own show afterwards.
Yeah,
I'm not too sure.
Okay.
He's a little redheaded guy.
You didn't know if you called
is
him
he that
before.
atheist guy?
No.
Oh.
No, he's a Christian.
Yeah, because I know there's
Yeah.
guy.
He's really good at keeping his show from being dirty. Like I can't control my show like that. But he's like, don't
For
say
the kids' sake. For the kids' sake.
Yeah, he keeps it safe for the kid.
Yeah.
He's a buster. Why do you even think kids watching this show?
Well, he does have
or if they ain't in school that they're gonna understand. They
he
ain't
has
gonna
like some homeschool moms that watch the show.
No.
Yeah, Seesaw. It's Seesaw's kids. He's talking about Seesaw's kids.
They don't understand it. They only 1 year old.
Charlie Church's kids watch it too.
Charlie Church is a bunch of them. It's a bunch of homeschool moms. I think
last time I called, I asked American Anchor Baby what he think about what's gonna go on with the negotiations. And now we at war, I guess. I call back in.
They said the war is over, man. Trump already shut the war down.
Oh, did he?
already shut it down. Huh?
Nice.
You don't think it's over?
I hope so. I hope so.
Trump knows what he's doing.
Last I heard, Iran said no peace treaties. I don't know if you can just shut down.
Trump said, I'm going to bomb the shit out of them. I don't care. I don't care. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when Trump said that?
Well, he did do that. He did do that.
If you say he said that, then I believe it.
Boo, al-Baghdadi is dead. He died like a dog, crying. I said, don't cry, boo. I wouldn't have cried. Y'all remember that, right?
Yeah.
Al-Baghdadi.
Yeah. He died like a dog.
Yeah. I think they all know that
Trump
Trump, Trump don't care.
Be all right.
But we don't. I don't think we can't trust the news. We don't know what the hell is going on until a bomb hits America. We don't know.
If a drone hit California, man, I want my reparations immediately.
Expeditiously.
Yeah. I got trauma. Yeah. Somebody's got to pay.
All my uncles was Army, man. They all got 100% disability.
All of them got it?
I got 12 aunts and
Usually
uncles.
that's how it works. Once one get it, the other ones are going to get it because they don't like to see you be like, this motherfucker did less than me.
Right. And they
and we live with the injuries, and then we like, fuck it, I'm going to get paid for the injury, because first it's a pride thing, and then it's like you go to work and you get a check, and you're like,
Look at
this shit is starting to affect my injury.
Guys, look. What do you think about this? Golden Rule is stating that he thinks that Hake is writing the popcorn slum cake letters. What do you think to himself?
He said, what?
Oh, you think Hake is right? I used to think
actually popcorn slum cake.
A lot of people think that they're fake callers calling Hake and Jesse. When I first started listening to them, I used to think that like, wait, these are not real people calling Jesse's show.
No, I think
But
they're real people.
they're real, yeah. Once you
Yeah,
call
I
in, you
think.
realize, oh, this is real.
Yeah, because they listen to every word he say. He got enough. He been doing it long enough that he can keep his line filled with the same regulars.
But they
Right.
still haven't forgiven their mamas.
They say they have, but they still struggling with anger and resentment.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
You went to church there a few times, right?
Yeah,
You used to
yeah. I
go.
took my
Yeah.
grandson.
Oh yeah.
I took my grandson too.
I went a couple times too, man. When I was in town, I stayed at that Petro in Ontario. And I
Oh
took
yeah.
yeah. They put the big Petro TA in Ontario.
Okay,
And I took an
okay,
Uber
okay.
all the way to West Side. It's like an
Nice.
$80 Uber. Yeah. I'd probably been better off renting a car.
Or calling me, I would have came got you.
Oh yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, I'll be up through there next time. Anytime I got a weekend in LA, I'm going to church.
All
I'm
right,
going
hit
to.
me up. Hit me up. We'll fall off up in there. I ain't been in a minute, man. I don't know. They be acting funny. I don't know. I think me and Nick kind
I
of
ain't
fell
know.
off a little bit.
Why you say that? Nick don't fall out with nobody. Nick
Yeah.
like everybody.
I don't know about
Hank
that.
and Nick.
Yeah,
Hank
Nick.
and Nick like everybody.
Yeah, but no, he be taking shit personally and act like he ain't.
Think so?
What
Yeah,
is
he's
a
surprisingly sensitive.
what's a
And
black Hebrew
when
Israelite?
Who's a black Hebrew
yeah.
What is a black Hebrew Israelite?
You said what? You said what is a black Hebrew Israelite?
Yeah. And I'm not baiting you. I'm just
There's a bunch of different kinds. There's a bunch of different
okay.
kinds. Some of them
Well,
say
what
that.
kind are you? What kind are you?
I say that anyone who accepts Jesus or who follows Jesus is grafted in as the chosen people of God. It don't matter what race you are.
Okay.
So we're all the children of Israel if you follow Christ.
Okay.
And but here's the thing. Most I don't see that Jesus is God. I see Jesus as the Son of God. And that's what's different about. That's what it separates most black Hebrew Israelites from your traditional black Baptist Christian, which is 90% of black people in America.
So
What are you
is
talking
he
about, boy?
is
I
he a
grew up
created
Southern. Me
being?
and Fred both grew up Southern Baptist. Right? You grew up Southern Baptist, right, Fred?
No.
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
did.
have
I can
no
tell by.
church.
Yeah. Oh,
My
really?
parents be low.
So is Jesus a created being?
He's the Son of God.
Okay.
Yeah, he's created by God, and he's the example for us to follow.
Okay, so he had a beginning in time. He had some kind of beginning. There was some point in existence where he did not exist.
Yeah, he's the second Adam. You ever heard that? He's put here to reverse what happened in the Garden of that with Adam and Eve.
Okay.
And he defeated death. He defeated the devil and freed us all.
Okay.
And
So
he's the example that we're supposed to follow.
Okay. So no. And I'm not drawing you into a debate. I'm just
You can
trying
ask
to
questions.
understand.
No, you're not debating.
Yeah.
But that's just me. I'm not like there's a lot of black Hebrew Israelites, they see all white people as Esau and they hate white people. And they say that it's blacks and Mexicans, they're the
How do you know
Israel and
I'm
they
white?
right. So that's but then you got some black Hebrew Israelites who they are white black Hebrew Israelites, They're
Right.
white people so there's different sects and all that.
So just for clarity, you don't see Jesus as like the eternal self-existent deity.
No, God worked
Okay.
through him. God, because he
Okay.
never said, he was always praying to the Father, and he was always, he said, Father, why have you forsaken me? Forgive them,
Okay.
Father. He's talking to the Father. So, and that's what we're
Sure.
supposed to do here on earth. We're supposed to let God work through
Sure.
us on earth, and
Okay.
we do the same thing Jesus did. And he said, greater things shall you do. I'm not good. Only the Father is good. So he's talking. So the
Mhm.
Father is not Jesus. That's the main. I mean, that's what
Right.
most the Israelis believe, right? That's what separates Judaism from Christianity, right?
Well, that I can't speak for Jews. I'm not Jewish,
Yeah,
but that
yeah. There's
certainly
different
would be
types.
one of the things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would certainly be one of the things. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
they say the Trinity is that's polytheism. That's three gods.
Right.
Whereas you're only supposed to have one God. They
Well,
don't
it's
Right.
believe
not
in.
really, it's not really three gods, it's three manifestations of God. So God
Right.
comes, he's one, he is one, but he's also has these three kind of forms that he takes. One is the Father,
Right.
one is the Son, and then one is the Holy Spirit. They're all God, but they're different manifestations of the same essence.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
trying
That's
to start a
their belief.
patriarchy and remove the mother. They try to make
Yeah,
all
yeah,
women
yeah. I've read Mary
submissive.
Daly. I know.
But whatever.
I think very very often what happens. That's why I was asking questions, because very
Yeah.
often what happens is when we have differences of opinion. Very often we all do this. We all rely
In anger.
on our own well, that too, but we all
Yeah.
rely on our own misunderstanding of the other person's point of view to
Yeah.
justify our. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, it'd be easy for me to dismiss your point of view if I can give it a
Right.
caricature and if I could straw man it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah.
Josh
So,
is a
and
Mormon,
I try to
actually.
avoid that by just I try to
Josh
avoid that by
ain't
just asking
Mormon.
questions.
Josh is
I
Mormon.
got
He's
baptized in
baptized.
the Mormon
He's
church. I
baptized
did get
Mormon.
baptized in the Mormon church about 6 years ago. So I love the Mormons a lot. But that's
Okay.
another thing. There's different types of Mormons.
There's a
There's
Mormon debate going
Trinitarian
on right
Mormons.
now.
So what? Go ahead.
There's a Mormon debate going on the channel Proverbs
Yeah,
Guy.
the
Don't
Proverbs
don't
guys know.
Right.
don't be
Yeah.
advertising on Terry's channel.
Jesus Christ is
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jason Thomas is always trying to get people off my channel. He's like, go over here, go over there, don't watch here.
Jesus is God.
All right, that's some rude shit. It's happening right
I
now.
don't.
Motherfucker,
I think
shut
he.
up with that.
I think Frederick has a problem with bottling up his feelings and not expressing himself.
No, I know how to express
That's a joke, sir.
myself very
That's a joke,
well.
sir.
You
Yeah,
know,
I was being humorous.
but Jesus, it's
Yo,
cool.
my
No,
dad was in the Mayat though. Fred, you in the Mayat, right?
yeah.
Mayat. Yeah, my dad is into that, and he's into actually more Hare Krishna as well.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So y'all, yeah, you and him will see eye to eye on most things. He hate Jesse. He can't stand
That's right.
Jesse.
That's
He
right.
can't stand.
Good.
But
Good. Because
that's
he's doing bad. I seen this new little premiere about white guilt, and it was funny. But I want to speak real quick about what Aaron said last week on Terry's stream. He was like, go watch Punchy. I'll go watch Punchy. And Derek and the new kids not even on there last Wednesday. I was like,
oh
wow.
yeah.
So
This was the
what
first week
happened
they
to
went on
Punchy?
there.
Yeah.
They'll be
Maybe they
back.
got
They'll
suspended
be
for
back.
bickering. I don't know.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So
I
they'll
was
be
like,
on
why are
regular
they doing that?
content.
Deval's been making some videos again.
I don't know.
Fred,
But
do you think you could put Bill?
Yeah, Bill can't even see. He have his glasses on and still
Yeah,
be
doesn't
on
have
his
his
computer
glasses
like
off.
this. I'm like, Bill couldn't see a punch coming. That motherfucker blind.
Oh,
Watch
gee.
him. He was on his computer and still couldn't see shit. I'm like, you got glasses on, boy. Go ahead and get the bifocals if you need them.
Really?
I was getting frustrated. I cut it off because the other two wasn't there. That's how it came on. And I was like, yeah, Bill pissing me off already. He acting like he can't see the fucking computer screen wearing glasses.
Yeah, see,
Where
Bill
they
is
get
not.
these guys?
He's the behind the scenes guy. He runs everything behind. He's not good at. He's not used to
He
being on
doesn't have
camera.
much charisma, I'll say.
That motherfucker's blind, for real. A blind motherfucker can't work in my production. You doing 50% of a job of a motherfucker they can see.
I think so.
I should be paying you less than minimum wage.
Bill, well, you see, well,
That's charity. Come on now. You shouldn't even be able to work nowhere. You blind. Unless you sound quality.
Tarbaby agrees with you that you would whip Bill if you were
Yeah, I would. But
Bill
Bill
needs
is tall though. Bill is the tallest one in the building. Bill is kind of
the Bill hate. I was just like, I just thought he was kind of a like angry nerd. I didn't even get.
He is tall as fuck though. He's like 6'7" maybe.
Dang, 6'7".
Yeah, easy.
Ugh, that's tall.
Yep.
Near
Bill
there.
tall.
Oh, look at y'all. So comfy.
Once I get on the inside, it's over for.
So cute. Bill has nerd strength.
Who? Oh, nerd.
What's that? Strength of character? Oh, we have another guest joining. Hold up.
Yeah, Josh, when they say Hebrew Israelite, don't they have something to do with the first child of Abraham being born
talking
by
about
the
Jacob. Jacob and Esau. Yeah, that's what most of them. They into the Jacob and Esau, right? So Jacob.
I think you're thinking of.
They say that Esau is all white people come out of Esau. That's what they say, and then all the non-white people came out of Jacob's line, and that the black people in America are the tribe of Judah, and I think Mexicans are the tribe of Dan, Native Americans are the tribe of Benjamin, something like that.
What the?
That's what they say.
And I'm from the line of pinche ilegales.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Latinay, we got to get me. I'm about to wife up Latinay.
Gregatron gonna whoop you.
Huh? Me and Gregatron gonna have a Mandingo fight. That's what.
Oh shit! Hey, I'm with you. I hope you win. I hope you beat Gregatron's ass, but you got, you know what I'm saying, don't lose my money. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I'd rather pick you over Gregatron because he a buster.
He's a buster.
Gregatron is built like a Rottweiler. I'm built like a German
He's
Shepherd.
cool, but he be hating for them nations. He don't want everybody to get their money. He still want everybody to get their money. And Gregatron, I'm gonna leave it at that, buster.
What do you think would win, a Rottweiler or a German Shepherd in a fight? A Rottweiler or a German Shepherd?
A Rottweiler.
All right, Gregatron to whoop my ass because Gregatron is a Rottweiler.
You a German Shepherd? How you get that at? No, hell no.
But Frederick,
it's just a weight. It's just a weight and the lock of the jaw size. Them two different, like, yeah.
But Frederick, I have an Australian Shepherd, and Chat Tard said black people don't like dogs.
Don't.
We don't want domesticated dogs. What are you talking about? We domesticated a whole bunch of animals.
Chat Tard did not want to see my doggy. He said black people don't want to see no doggy.
Oh man, we don't kiss them in the mouth, but we do like them, and we don't let them sleep in the bed. And
you don't let them sleep in the house. They gotta sleep outside in the doghouse.
What? Not in the bed?
Not in the bed.
But they're so cuddly.
Yeah.
No.
And they're sweet, and
No,
they like snuggle up to you, and they just are
no,
happy, and you're
no,
happy, and it's like just a
no,
big pile. It's like a
no.
little sleep pile.
They have herd that hangs low to the ground and
Wait. You said
ants
you don't kiss them
and
on the mouth?
fleas and all kind of shit can get into their fur,
Wait, you
and
don't
then you
kiss
letting
them on the
them.
mouth? What's wrong with you?
Y'all can if y'all want to.
What?
You can if you want to. I don't know. I don't kiss them in the mouth.
Oh my goodness! I even kissed the neighborhood dogs on the mouth.
You ought to have a dog like Turner and Hooch. Then you seen Turner and Hooch, all that slobber
Oh
coming
my
out of
God,
motherfuckers.
Turner and Hooch.
Yeah, kiss that motherfucker in the mouth. He probably would.
I'm at the truck stop. Most truckers have a dog in their. Most white truckers, they have a dog in the truck with them, and they love their dog, man.
I go to Mike. He
Yeah.
had a dog. He had 2 dogs he drove with.
In the truck. Yeah. They look, but you do not want to. If you want to piss a white person off, act like you about to harm their dog, and all bets are off.
Oh, act
Yeah,
like you're
that's
gonna
a
kiss it
family
on the
member.
mouth. That'll make us mad. You gonna steal my
No.
dog?
No, they won't
He's
give their
making out with my
kids
dog.
$100, but they'll pay $20,000 for a veterinarian bill.
Yeah, for health insurance for the dog.
Yeah, I've seen that happen before in real life. Like,
Yeah. My
Hey,
brother
where'd the
married a white
illegal
girl.
pincher go?
the who?
Yeah.
The illegal
that
pincher.
name.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't handle that smoke.
Yeah, she's me and Latané, we about to live the Amish life. I'm gonna take her out to rural Missouri and buy 10 acres of land. And we're gonna buy
There
some
you go.
horses, and we're gonna live off the
Now
land.
it's in
We're gonna
Missouri.
grow our food.
How about
Yeah.
Wyoming? Great.
She already do that. She raised chickens. I think she raised.
Yeah,
she
that's what I was
Italian.
thinking. I wasn't gonna put a business out there, but I was thinking, yeah, she's already good at that.
Yeah, we all know that
Arizona's
about
getting a lot
Latané.
of people move into it too. I was looking at a map of the U.S. and they were showing all the different states and like what the percentages were of people like going, like either moving to or moving from, like the population. And Oregon was, I guess it lost like 9% of its population last year.
Oh yeah, Oregon has a lot of Mennonites.
Wyoming was up quite a ways. What? I know he loves sitting in the sun. He's just soaking it up. He's getting his vitamin D. And his pets. He's so cute. Damn it.
That's that false pride when they
cuddle with me like
inflate the
that.
market, and then they get a lot of money in their house, and then the realtors come around, and then they sell, and then they go down there to Texas or somewhere, or Arkansas, buy a bunch of land, and then go through their savings on Amazon. It's I don't know. They need to keep it because the wealth in their house is not for certain. And then when the property drops, you're gonna find out where you at ain't worth what you thought it was. It was just because a lot of people was moving there at the same time, and they jacked up the price. And then they're gonna say your house is only worth you bought it in the market during the buyers or whatever bullshit they want to say. Then you upside
'cause the
down,
fair market,
and it's a housing crisis.
Yeah, because the fair market value, that's just the number that the government used to tax you higher on your property taxes. That ain't what your house is worth. It's worth what you can sell it for. But that's what people don't want to. People get very touchy if you tell them that. You know, if you tell them their house ain't worth what
Yeah.
they think it's worth.
Well, it
people
is
get
a
very
sore
angry.
subject.
Yeah, people
Fair
go.
enough.
You get screwed. Yeah.
People go. I mean, because that's what people do. They work their whole lives to pay off that 30-year mortgage, and that's really what happened. That's
Like
what
a
happened
wave.
to. Yeah.
Everybody buy. Economy goes up. Inflation gets too high. Everybody start foreclosing. The Jews come in and buy it up for cheap. Then the next thing you know, they got more fucking public housing in the area for your ass to go to, and a whole bunch of high ass rent in these nice ass apartments. And they like, well, ain't no more houses for you to fucking buy. Only rent.
Yeah.
It's like Monopoly. They buying it up, shit up, turn it into development, bringing the hood into the nice neighborhoods, and then deflating the property and buying it back after you leave for cheap. Well, everywhere you go, you can't run from it. Public housing, HUD badge, Section 8, it's right around the corner from you, buddy. And with
Right.
that
So
comes the
that's just in the
motherfucking
cities
bumps
though.
and the drug use. The caseworkers, the whole city's gonna be every block you turn, you can't get away from it. Ain't no fucking gated community. Let us in. How many apartments y'all got in there that's not leased to veterans? You're not up to code. You veterans want to get in here and you have to leave at least 10 apartments in this 60 apartment building open for veterans. And they come in with their drug dealers and they gonna be posted up in your community. It's messed up, but it's the reality of shit. I'm gonna fix it though. Don't worry about it. I'm working
Thanks,
firsthand with
Dad.
these motherfuckers. You welcome. I see the problem. I'm not gonna let it go
No,
on for
no,
too
they're
long.
gonna leave. The white people are gonna leave, and then the black and Mexicans and these Somalians and these transplants, they all gonna be fighting amongst each other. That was gonna happen.
The white's gonna have to stay and then help the motherfuckers that come in and tell them how to get value out of your house too. You need to cut your motherfucking grass and keep this garbage off our street. Because you bringing down the property value. And it's hurting your motherfucking ass and my motherfucking ass.
No, they're gonna
If you
move
go
to
to
the
your
country.
property owner. But if you just renting, you ought to go over there and be like, look, what you paying in rent, you could be paying 2 mortgages. Let me show you how to get some motherfucking money. You gonna go back to the hood as a homeowner and then come back to this motherfucker when you own a couple houses. Cause right now, you really don't deserve to live in this neighborhood. They giving you a piece of paradise that you'll never obtain off of their socialist system. So let me show you. But they ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole re-networking system that needs to be untangled. And unless you got a transparency tracker on your screen of tax money coming in and every dollar going out, going through on public live TV, where the dollars are going, it ain't gonna work. And they ain't gonna want to do that because the people that's in it is in it for the money, and then they all gonna quit. And you're gonna be like, why y'all quitting for? They ain't stealing the money no more. But shit will get better. Ain't no way they spend
No,
millions of dollars on the homeless and they still homeless. Every
Well,
year
see,
for the
then there's
past
another
most of
thing
the
going
money
on.
20,
goes
30
to
years. Yeah, I don't know.
the money goes to the people that work for the nonprofit, and not even the ones that are like actually working with any of the homeless people. Just the people
No, the
on
money
top.
that you can spend from a 30-year-old being on Section 8 for 30 years, you can buy that motherfucker a house and get and let him keep his social security check. Like, quit renting to these motherfuckers their whole lives. Like, home ownership should be the goal. Every veteran that's 100% should get a house and not be on HUD badge. They got enough to pay a mortgage. Take it out of their fucking check before they even get it. And you living in the house. Shut the fuck up. How you want to live is in your property. We ain't got to come check on you, do none of that shit. But at least you a homeowner, and the state is paying the property manager all his money for unkept conditions. You know what I'm saying? And now this
See,
is
That'll
that's
your
my
never
problem.
you
fly.
responsible for your own heating and air. You know what I'm saying? You got
That'll
this much
never
money now.
fly because it makes way too much sense.
Yeah,
It won't fly, or it will.
yeah,
What
it
you
won't
say?
fly. It
It,
makes too
it
much.
won't fly because it makes too much sense.
Oh yeah. Well, whatever. They just ain't heard the sense. Some of them, they just too. They don't know the shit going on behind closed doors. They just think it's a welfare program, and they want to be on it, but they really want home ownership, and they stuck in the trick bags
No, I'm
because they
saying the
credit could
government
be.
won't do it because it makes too much sense.
Yeah. Sure enough. Sure enough.
That's what I
No, but
mean.
the government, yeah, the government, they importing people. They importing these Africans. We got too many illegals in here. That's really the bigger picture. is that
Yeah.
the FBAs don't like these Somalians and these Mexicans and these illegals.
I gotta get the mic.
So that's
Are you talking about foundational Black Americans like yourself?
yeah, right. Yeah,
I was
that's the
like
big
FBA. I
thing.
was like, what is that? Oh, okay.
That's
Foundational
they
Blacks.
say that right.
Thank you.
So that's kind of that's a whole different thing. But it's just I don't think nobody knows what the hell gonna happen. I think nobody knows. We all just speculating, and you just do the best you can and stay positive.
Yeah.
Love all people. Spread love, not hatred. Love your fellow. What's the commandment the final commandment that Jesus said? Uh, love God with all your heart and your neighbor as yourself. That's all you can really do, right? Because ain't nobody. We don't know who's on whose team. We don't know what the teams or what sides are.
Why you want teams for the
We don't
body
know
you
what
call
like liberal and
United
conservative don't mean
States?
nothing. Democrat and Republican don't mean nothing no more. It ain't black versus white no more. It ain't Democrat versus conservative anymore. We don't know who the hell is what.
Yeah,
We done
you
let
do.
too many people in the country, and we don't know who the hell is what.
I think it's more about a new world order takeover and to break up BRICS right now because they was gaining too much power, and it's just gonna be like, fuck it. If it's gonna be the beginning, it's gonna start with Iran and
Right, Arabs versus the white man.
Christians and Zionists are with the Jews, so that's the majority
Right,
of our country.
right,
So it don't
right.
matter who else is
They don't
standing
see
with
that though.
it. I
Right, a
mean,
lot of white people don't see that though. But yeah, Christian, American, Zion, Jew, it's
they
all them
starting to
versus
wake
the
up.
Arabs and the communists.
Yeah, they starting to wake up though, because it's affecting them. They see all this money going to Israel and America's fucked up. They starting to speak out now. When I first started talking about this shit, it was a lot of blind motherfuckers about the Jews. And then I started this way before YouTube shit. I was on this shit like I knew I was a pharaoh back when my wife left me for the dude in the church, and it was all crazy to begin with. You know what I'm saying? I was like, let me do some real research on God. You know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah,
young,
the
and
black
then
church. The black church is the synagogue of Satan. The black American
man,
church is the synagogue of Satan.
I'm not saying
I'll
all
say
that.
it.
If it help people to do good and live right, I ain't really against it, but don't start preaching to me what you believe that ain't true sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But if that's what you want to hold on to, like why would it's like me telling the kids Santa Claus ain't real. These are kids that been taught this since they believed in Santa Claus. They've been believing in Jesus. So why snatch the band-aid off of these people if they stay support to do right? You know what I'm saying? If that helps you do right, fuck it.
Yeah.
Don't mean it's true
Yeah.
though.
Well,
Ain't mean you gonna make me
it
believe
don't.
it.
It's
Sure.
like Martin Luther King. It's like it's Martin Luther King. That was the big lie about the black Christian church, is that Martin Luther King was a fraud. All your grandma, my grandma loved Martin Luther King and white Jesus. And
Yeah,
the black Hebrew Israelite, they were around during the 60s. You know that? They shot up the Ebenezer church, right? You know about that, right?
right. Yeah,
They shut up
fifteen.
the Black Hebrew Israelites shut
They
up the
ki-
Ebenezer Church.
yeah, they killed MLK's mom. It was a black
Jeez.
Hebrew Israelite guy killed MLK's mom
That was after
because
he
they knew they
died,
were
right?
part.
That was after
Say again?
his death.
Okay, I remember hearing about
Yeah, this was in 70s. Yeah, after 68.
Yeah,
But the black church destroyed the black community. The civil rights movement destroyed the black community.
I ain't
Martin
gonna
Luther
say the
King,
civil
Jesse
rights.
Jackson.
Oh, dang. We'll keep hanging out then. Cool.
I ain't gonna say the
Martin
civil.
Luther King.
That's like saying Black Lives Matter.
Right. Black
Destroyed.
Lives Matter was fake and phony. That was ran by
Yeah,
a bunch of
who it was led by
communists.
might have been false, but the meaning behind it was real. You know what I'm saying? So even if Martin Luther King was a Christian, the fucking decency behind how whites treat blacks at the time made whites look at themselves like, yeah, white guilt is real, baby. And they was like, I feel you, bruh. And they was like, what's up with it? And they was like, we're gonna change America because that was God's plan at the time. So you can't hate on nothing God did or you a hater. Like the past is the past.
No,
He'll burn
no.
you, put you through what it is to let you know the reality of the human spirit, what they're capable of. Everything in history might repeat itself. You just watch it and pay attention, put your own worldview together. You ain't gotta follow like a sheep to believe everything you hear, and these people must be right because they got a following. Fuck them. Follow your own
I
path.
mean, right. So what are you saying? You saying that you don't agree with the black church, right? You don't agree, like you just said, the guys you stole your girl, right?
I don't believe
That's
I
what
don't believe they
my
should be
mama.
taking 10% like they do. I mean, if it helps them do good, I do agree with the black church. I mean, it didn't hurt the fucking black community hardly. You know what I'm saying? The black
All
church
my
keep
mama.
preaching the same message, but praying ain't gonna change nothing.
What?
Okay, but my mama, your grandma, all was heavy in the black church. All black women
No, they
are heavy in
wasn't.
the black church.
No,
They
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 wasn't.
they
My
put
daddy wasn't heavy in the black church because they was in the cotton fields on Saturday and Sunday. They didn't give a fuck
what?
about church in Arkansas. And when it came to Kentucky, we didn't have a church. We didn't go to church. I never went to church. My mama had a friend that worked with her at the hospital that had a mama to try to get us to come to church. And every time she came, we kept the doors shut. She'll blow, she'll knock, we hid. We didn't go to church. We said fuck church
Okay,
from the
so y'all were
beginning.
based. So y'all were rare. Y'all were rare and based.
Yeah,
Most
yeah,
black
whatever
people
you want to
fell for
call
that.
it.
Right.
Why was it based?
Most black
Yeah,
people,
we raised
so your
ourselves.
family was against MLK. Your family saw MLK was full of crap, and they ain't want to have nothing to do with none of that. That's why they didn't go to church. Most black people, they thought MLK was the savior, and that's the big lie.
My
MLK
parents
was
was
just
really in the
sold black
shit.
people.
They was a victim of terrorism. They knew that white folks killed black. They was scared of white folks. They told us to shut our mouth and yes ma'am, no ma'am. They was more like, yeah, seen him get killed and didn't want us to be no rebellious black. So I seen them more scared, and it made me more rebellious to see my mama scared of some white folks. So I was like, the more she told me to respect them, the more I was like, fuck them. Who are they? You feel me? Because the people I was around wasn't like the people in Arkansas or the family I was raised with. So I was like, they was more civilized. They was more generations out of slavery than my mom was like in the South out of the sticks of DeWitt. So it was way different. I had a different growing up, like with no cousins. I seen how they
Yeah.
prayed and did this and how people manipulated with Christianity. And then I was just like, oh, okay, okay. But if people ask you, yeah, most people be like, are you a Christian? You'd be like, yeah, just because you don't want to be like, oh, everybody attack you. It's social norms that you gotta agree with just to get along because you bred like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be
Yeah.
outcast as a person. So a lot of people
Right.
just go to them
That's
norms.
the same thing. That's why all black people voted for Kamala. That's why all my family voted for Kamala. Just in the same thing. All black people say you Christian.
Yeah, they
You
think
Southern
she's
Baptist.
most experienced as vice
Yeah.
president. You know what I'm saying? As a Democrat, most of them like, yeah, capitalism over here, they want to pay you the least, and Democrats over here, they want to at least give you something. So yeah, most will go for the free shit. So that's why they vote Democrat. I understand that. But at the same time, they being played with when they can own some shit instead of keep getting given some shit. And neither
Yeah.
one of them want to help them get to the point where they want to
Right.
be. So it's like two evils.
Right. No.
So
So
what's the
so
fun?
you know when they boycotted the buses because of Rosa Parks, right? The black buses went out of business. We could have owned our own bus line.
They only
could have
had bus
owned our
lines in
own restaurant.
Virginia. Don't believe in big bump bullshit. They only had bus lines in the East Coast, and they didn't even have black bus lines in the South. He's lying. So the bus line that
I'm
did
gonna
go
head
out
out,
of business.
guys. Talk to you soon.
Yep.
Mr.
All right,
Tony.
man.
Thank you.
Yeah, that shit. The shit
They
that
had
Big
them in
Bump say
Atlanta.
ain't true.
No, that's what the Black Hebrew Israelites was into. They was into starting out. They were pro segregation. Are you anti segregation or are you pro segregation? I don't like integration. I want all black people on one side and all white people on another side.
You're wild, Josh. You do not want that.
I do want that.
I
I
don't
don't
want
want
that
integration.
either.
You're
My-
crazy.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
You like them white girls. Fred date white girls. That's why he pro integration. Right? Be
It
honest.
ain't nothing about to do with who I date. I date all girls if they know how to act right, but it ain't got nothing to do with that. But no, I think we need to be
Yeah.
mixed so we know what we dealing with. You feel me? They could be plotting against us and you wouldn't even know because y'all segregated. Then you're gonna get wiped out.
I'm against you.
Yeah.
See,
No.
what did he say? What happened? What did he say?
Oh my goodness.
So they
See,
could be
that's
plotting
why I
against you.
agree.
You
See,
never know.
I kind of agree with Mark. Me, we were talking about Mark from LA that called in the hate. You know?
Ah, you just as bad as Great Sean. I hope y'all both beat
I
yourself
know.
up. Y'all fucked
No,
up. Get
if
the
you
fuck
love
out
black
of here.
people, you want segregation. If you really love black people, because I want black people to build their own shit and not have to go to no white man and beg for a job. We build our own jobs. You don't want that?
No,
You want to beg the white man for a job,
you ain't got to beg a white man for shit.
right? So then you
You ain't got to
actually
separate
own
either. You
segregation
just
and
do
you don't
your
even realize it.
homework and prove yourself better. You ain't begging a motherfucker for
With
nothing. You go and
segregation,
apply yourself. You
that's
acting like
what
a victim.
MLK was
You
about.
acting like a victim. No, you acting like a victim. Like you got to beg for greatness. You already great. Why you got to beg for greatness?
So we need to segregate.
No, we
We
don't.
don't need to be around no white
No, you
man.
do it right in their motherfucking face. Because right now they control shit and they control all the licenses that you need to start your shit. So how you
I
gonna
don't think they
segregate and
control it.
start a license and they own all the licenses? You
They don't
can't get
own
on
it, bro. They
TV without the
they
white.
say the Jews
You
own it.
can't get on. No. You gotta fucking deal with them, bro.
No, we can
You
start
gotta
our own
deal
shit.
with them. At least you gotta have a team of diplomacy to go over there and say, well, since we can't use your television. Can we get the rights to start our own shit? You still begging the whites. Either you take over the existing shit that's already there and have them say what? You know what I'm saying? Fight us for it. Yeah, you built it, but it's ours now. We built America. They gonna say, okay.
That's not what Wall Street,
Yeah, you
Black Wall Street in
where is
Oklahoma.
it to go? They already took the prime real estate. Where is it to go? To build your
We'll build
company.
our own shit. We'll build our own shit out in the farm. We know how to farm. My
Get out
grandparents
of the
was
farm.
sharecroppers. My
Do you really
grandparents
want
was
to
shit.
farm?
It's in our blood, bro. My grandparents knew how to damn live off of the land. You
It's in
don't
most
need
people's
government if you can
blood.
live off
Most
the
people
land.
are peasants.
We're not talking about farming. You're not gonna run America off farming, bro. You
Yeah, you
need them
can, bro.
big ass oil systems like they got running through them oil factories. If you know how to design them like the white folks, get the blueprint to them big ass that's the science shit that blacks don't have right now. You need to go back and do the homework, bro. And you can build it yourself. But all the land is
Oh,
taken. They fracking right now. If you can go find oil in the ground and do what the whites are doing, that's what the dollar is based off of, the petrodollar. You ain't got nothing in the
right.
United States, so you'll never build your shit.
No, we got horses, bro. Horses and carriage,
Fuck
just
you
like the
mean
Amish, bro.
horses? They got
We don't need.
fucking demons with
We don't need oils. We
800
got horses,
horsepower.
bro.
Fuck your horse. They got fucking
Donkeys. We need
800
donkeys,
horsepower
oxen,
Hemis
horses.
in a
We can
motherfucking
plow.
Challenger. Fuck one horse. They like, yeah, I see your horse, buddy. This gasoline. This is American.
Right. I know. America moves by truck. That's what I do for a living. But the truck industry is all fucked up too. I don't want to drive trucks no more. I want to get the hell out of the truck industry and go damn
It's gonna
farm.
be
Like
autonomous. They're gonna kick you out that truck as soon as they get the licenses from the white man to say, okay, your truck's passed the inspection to drive on their own and get rid of all your blacks and Mexicans. And they really? Yeah, put them on the road. They passed all the driver's tests. Driverless trucks. Doing a
driverless.
convoy like a motherfucking train on a motherfucking highway.
That's the same thing as a train, right? That's the same thing as the rail system. They still need guys to run the. I know guys who do the rail, who work the
No,
rail
they ain't
system.
gonna
They said,
need it on the highway because they got sensors and they all gonna know where to go and pull up and park and they gonna unload them and go back to where they will need to go. They got it in China.
"Yeah, we
They
going
got
back to the
chargers
cotton."
on top of the truck. The truck pulling into the charger. It charges the truck up from the top of the truck and then it pulls off. And they got another one that has a battery the size of a fucking dumpster, and they pull up and they take the whole battery off, replace it with another one, and the truck pull right off. No charging time. Yeah, it's in China already. And they just come and pick up a battery, and it takes like 20 minutes, and they back on the road.
Me and Latin A, we going back to the country, man. We going back to the cotton field.
Man, better be able to provide.
Horses, goats, and chickens.
Horses, goats,
Some
and
plow
These
fields.
horses are pretty expensive. You should probably start with smaller livestock.
Yeah, they are expensive. I heard horses are more expensive than cars.
Why are you gonna breed horses? Are you gonna breed race horses?
No, to transport horses to plow the field and horses for transportation to barter with other homesteaders and farmers and shit. Just barter everything. Fuck, I don't trust the dollar. I want to barter everything. I want to trust. I want to.
I don't think too many people looking for horses. Just regular horses these days. They like, nah, you can keep that horse, bro.
That's what the Amish do, man.
What's
The
up,
Amish, you know, the Amish can't be controlled. They can't be controlled by nobody.
Cause
You
they
can't- 'cause
don't
they
use
can- they-
nothing but the fucking shit
don't
that's
use no
provided
pill.
by land.
Yeah, God control that shit. They live off the rainwater.
Yeah, that's what they say. They sneak and they have cell phones too. I don't trust the Amish.
Yeah, they
You ever
kind of
seen
crazy.
them on their Rumspringers going crazy? Hey, Jared.
What's up, Jared?
What's up, Jared?
How's it going? My phone. I got 4% on my phone. I may have to come back. I'm gonna have to charge my phone up and come back.
Yeah.
But
Get you a charger, dude. You in the
it's
truck.
charging right now. See, it's charging, but it's still going down.
Yeah, you got
It's still going down and it's charging.
You got a Temu charger, bro.
Yeah,
Go
I
buy
got
you a
cheap.
real charger. Quit fucking with them gas station chargers. That shit come from
I'm broke,
Pakistan.
baby. I'm going back to the farm,
right,
man. I
Josh.
don't like computers. I don't like technology.
Jared.
I don't like. I like.
Get out
I
and
like.
charge your phone. Jared. What state you in, Jared? Without doxing yourself.
Oh no, I was just listening to you guys, and it was pretty interesting. But no, my headphones weren't working right. My son left in his car, and whenever he starts up his Tesla, it takes over my headphones. You know, the Bluetooth.
It connects.
And it kicked me out, and it's just kind of a mess. I'm trying to get my headphones to work, and I decided to turn on the camera and grace you guys with my beauty.
Oh, okay.
Melanin,
I'm starting to get a little tip.
my melanin deficiency.
Oh, don't worry about it. You got a little Neanderthal in you, but
Oh, hey man, my family is yeah. Well, my family is Polynesian, Black, or Filipino.
Or
like everybody in my family. I'm like the diversity hire, so I'm pretty much comfortable with everybody.
Did they fire you from your job when they got rid of DEI?
Who, me?
You're retired. you don't work?
No, I teach. I teach. I'm full-time employed.
Okay. So they didn't fire you for the DEI.
No.
Good. Good.
He's the only white.
Nice.
No,
What state? I asked what state was you in. That's what I thought I had.
Say that again.
What state are you in?
California.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. What up, California? Fellow
Yeah.
California. I'm in
We have
California.
California in the show today.
California representing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
California showing me love. I appreciate it.
See, you're smart. I'm not trying to meddle, but what do you think about electric vehicles?
Oh, it's a wobbler. The battery is the issue. My PhD is in electrochemical engineering, and batteries are an area that I'm not current anymore, but it was an area that I had expertise.
Okay.
That's going to be the area of concern, is going to be the batteries.
And the
You know
cold
what I'm
weather.
saying?
Yeah, I heard a lot of cold weather issues with the batteries.
Yeah. Well, and recycling, getting the copper out of the ground to get enough charging stations is a real problem there too.
Whoa, I didn't think about that. Yep.
Yeah, and that involves a lot of issues that I certainly don't have expertise in, such as mining and distribution and it's you know what I like the idea of would be nuclear power plants and electric. Like if we come up with better battery technology, then nuclear power plants and electric vehicles or I'm kind of stumbling over my words here, but electric vehicles and better battery technology would be nice, but I'm dubious whether we're going to be able to pull that off or not.
All right, guys, I'm gonna step away.
Okay. What's the life expectancy of a battery on a Tesla? When you say replacing the battery?
I don't know. I think it's about, I don't know, like I'd have to look it up. I think it's like 5 or 6 years. I don't know.
Okay. I haven't heard them getting replaced yet. And I was like, I never thought of batteries being replaced on Teslas. I guess they do.
Well, and you know what? I'm probably completely wrong about that. You know what I'm saying? But
no, I'm sure they're gonna eventually. No battery lasts forever. That was like the Mission Impossible shit.
Well, what happens is every time you discharge a battery and you recharge it, it causes micro damage in the battery, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Right. Yeah.
And if you recharge it slowly, the amount of micro damage is much less.
Nice.
But then that means like you've got to wait like 2 days to recharge your battery, which nobody wants to do.
Damn. Yeah, nobody. 2 days.
Yeah. So the more slowly you recharge your battery, the less micro damage you have to your battery. But then you got to wait forever to charge it. If you recharge it fast, you're going to wear out your battery faster.
Josh, the wrong information, because I get these fast chargers from my phone, and I'm fucking my phone up with the fast chargers. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing micro damage to my battery because I got fast chargers, and maybe I need a trickle charge.
Well, yeah, but on the other hand, it might be that the rest of your phone dies faster than your battery does. So it depends. It depends on how often you're going to replace your phone anyway. Some people, the software in their phone, there could be other issues. Like some people are going to break the screen in their phone every 2 years.
Yeah, every
And
2
with the
years, I'm
fast
getting a new
charger,
phone.
their battery will last 3 years. So the phone's going to go out
It's
anyway.
worth it. All right, got you. Yeah, got you. Yeah, because every 2 years, I'm getting a new phone anyway. I went from iPhone, Samsung,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of going back. What up,
But
Jamie?
that's a very real issue is the cycle life
Early.
of
You sound like shit.
discharging and recharging.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you had nuclear power plants, which a lot of people don't want, but it makes sense to me, then you could maybe get away with all the charging it would take for all the vehicles to be electric. But then you got battery issues with how the manufacturing and having enough. Yeah, another option would be a lot of the people I know in the automotive industry would talked about having hydrogen power plants because hydrogen is highly abundant. So you have hydrogen, like vehicles that are part hydrogen, part normal cars or whatever, or part hydrogen, part electric. But the only issue with that is hydrogen has to be stored extremely high pressure, and it's hard to contain because the molecule is so small.
Man, I'm having a hard time hearing people, but
Did I turn it down? Actually?
Yeah, I told you
basically
you sound like
arguing
shit.
for.
Is this louder? Did I turn it up? I think the volume was
No,
turned down.
it's just my phone. Are you
No,
basically
it's not your
arguing
phone,
for
it's the
basically?
Let me see. She has a new mic, so I got this new mic. Let's see.
You know what? Let me jump out and come back in real quick.
Okay.
Jamie.
All right. Does this help? Is that any different? No?
A little bit. What? The microphone's not covered with nothing, is it? It's nothing sitting on top of the mic.
Yeah, there is. Is it better? I took the thing off. I don't know.
Yeah, you sound louder than you was at first.
Yeah. Let me see. There's a bunch of settings on this thing. How's that different? Is that different? No, whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I can hear you. He just might be a little harder hearing, maybe, but
No, if you
I
have like,
think.
okay, if you have like I mean, the idea of having commercial vehicles be electric is a joke because the amount of trying to charge a bunch of huge vehicles together every night for work the next day, that's like the amount of power you'd need to charge all those vehicles. It's crazy. Like it's just not feasible.
Yeah, it's feasible.
Hey,
There we go. I just had to get my headphones working.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the mic. Yeah, it should be working now. Hydrogenesis. Let's see what people are saying here. Takes forever to charge. Let's see. I forget. It seems like the voltage to charge them is crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. If anybody wants to join, come in now.
Yeah. And again, the faster you charge it, the faster you cause that micro damage.
Right. Ugh. So you guys are both in California. Southern California or Northern California?
I'm Southern.
Yeah.
I don't know if you see this video or not.
I'm way North California.
That's what I was telling dude about. They take them batteries out. They got a machine. There's no AI shit either. They put the whole battery back in place. That's how they run their truck.
I need a chair.
I don't know if y'all can see that or not.
Hold on. We got a new chair for Terry. Not using. Oh, I'm sorry, telling your secrets. Let's see.
Who's Josephus?
Here we go. Now I got you. Who's Josephus? He's a Jewish historian that lived just after the time of Jesus in the first century.
Around the time of Jesus, so a couple hundred years later.
I can't hear you.
Said around the time of Jesus or a couple hundred years later.
No, it was. He
No,
was alive
no.
during that time. Let me look it up. Pretty sure he was around when Jesus was, or right after that.
Mm.
See.
He's contemporaneous.
What does that mean?
Same time. Same time.
Yeah.
Overlapped.
So, just after, I guess. So he was born in 37. So
And Jesus died at 33.
I think he died in 31, but yeah, some people say 33. Yeah, I guess he was born at 37. It says.
And he was born in what time, or he was around at what time? What time is it?
37 BC AD to 100.
So he heard about Jesus. He never laid eyes on the man.
Right.
No, he did not lay eyes on him.
Okay. That makes me a little suspect. Like, you can't tell me a man you heard about, like Santa Claus. Like, a lot of
You don't
people
think
would do
Jesus
that.
existed? You don't think he was a real person? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. A lot of his life was missing to be such an important person. I mean, 3 wise men traveled so far to not keep up with his life afterwards.
I would say his life was memorable because of his ministry in Judea and what happened as a result of it. So
Such a short span. Where'd he learn it at?
probably because
He was taught.
All God's
Yeah, he
good
was-
gracious wasn't passed through him from his teenage years. No works, no miracles, no immaculate, just goodness being spread during his teenage
No.
20s. And no.
Well, he didn't start doing anything until he was baptized. Before then, there's a line in one of the Gospels that said, where did he
line?
learn all this stuff? Well, no, there's a comment when they were talking in the Gospels where people were talking, and they asked his family, they asked, is this not Jesus who grew up with us? He learned here in the schools with us, in the synagogues. So he was educated right there. He grew up in Nazareth. Everybody knew him.
Wasn't they
Right, he
looking
didn't-
for him to kill him as a child? And he had to go hide or something?
He did that when he was very young, yes, in Egypt, but then afterwards they returned when he was still a baby. Well, toddler.
And they lifted the warrants off of him, huh?
I'm gonna share something about this subject real quick.
Well, it wasn't him, like they didn't know him by name. Basically, the governor that was in charge just heard that he basically let out an order, kill every child under this age, just to make sure. They didn't know him specifically. And so when he returned back, right, it wasn't like there was a warrant out for his arrest.
He was just an average child
He just
again.
returned back.
Yeah, he became
Right.
an average child until he got baptized. I see what
He
you're
just
saying.
he just blended in. Yeah, and he was raised in the synagogues, and he was like a journeyman with his dad or his stepfather, however you want to put it, a journeyman carpenter, which also meant like a stonemason.
What the? Terry, help.
Somebody said this, and they was trying to debate that stoned means. Never mind. It's so stupid. I'm not even gonna bring it up. Yeah, you got to say that the meaning of stoned. We looked it up in 3 Bibles, and it didn't say that in every Bible. So we defeated this clown. He tried to say, no, it says that you can't. If a man lays with another man, he should be stoned. That means he should be high, and it's okay for you to be gay. I said, get the fuck out of here. I said
That
stoned does
is,
not mean stoned as high. He said, how do you know? What are you saying? We had to look it up in 3 Bibles to get this troll off the fucking. It was stupid.
yeah.
Oh my God. I almost didn't bring it up, but that's how stupid it was. Yeah. But people try to find interpretations, and the church has the authority, and ain't nobody. What's the debate over? Like, y'all can only say what the church says. So
Let me play you something. This guy doesn't believe Jesus is God or anything, or even divine or anything. He doesn't believe in God. Listen to what he says. Let me play it real quick here. So,
I wish I could play videos.
Raised from the dead. Normally, when I do these debates, I do them in front of a large fundamentalist or conservative evangelical audience.
Bart Ehrman.
So the last one I did was in the Deep South, and there were like 600 people there. And I started out the debate by, we were debating on, I don't know what we were debating on, the resurrection or something. And so we started out the debate, and I asked the audience, I said, so how many of you in here consider yourselves committed Christians? Boom, everybody raises their hand. I said, okay, how many of you are convinced that Jesus was physically raised from the dead? Boom, everybody raises their hand. Okay, how many of you are here to see me get creamed? Boom, everybody raises their hand. Oh my God. So, yeah, that's my normal experience. So I've never had the experience where I went in front of a crowd as the radical conservative. Well, it's an honor. It's a real honor to be here with you, and it's a privilege to share a stage with Bob Price. But okay, I do want to get the lay of the land here. How many of you would consider yourselves a committed Christian? How many of you are mythicists? How many of you are on the fence? Okay. How many of you are open to changing your mind? Wow! Oh my God! Now look, you go to hell for lying. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Yeah. Just one other question. How many of you are going to vote for Hillary? How many of you are going to vote for Trump? Okay. Well, this is I had a choice of jokes to tell.
He's trying to find out where his crowd is so he can cater to them.
So yeah. So now we know. So I just do want you to know that whatever happens tonight, the debate's been rigged. Well, okay, so this is obviously an important issue for you, and it should be an important issue for everybody. I mean, if Jesus didn't exist, that would be a big deal. There are 2 billion people in the world today who worship Jesus. Christianity completely changed Western civilization. There has been nothing like Christianity that has affected such change in the history of the West. Nothing. This is actually the topic of the book that I'm working on now, is how Christianity took over the Roman Empire. But realize if Christianity had not become the religion of the West, we simply would not have the cultural history we've had. Whether you're thinking in terms of art or literature or music or architecture, our lives would be incalculably different. If Jesus never lived, this is a religion based on a myth. I myself am not a believer in Jesus, but I do believe in history. And I believe it's important to know what actually happened in the past, even if we would prefer that something else had happened. Let me give you a brief synopsis of my position tonight. My brief synopsis is this. Whatever else you want to say about Jesus of Nazareth, I think you can say that he certainly existed. In my talk, I'm going to be mounting the positive arguments for that, some of the positive arguments, and we have only 30 minutes. If you've read Bob's works, you know he could go for 30 days without repeating himself. So we only have 30 minutes. So I'm going to give you some of the stronger arguments that Jesus certainly existed. I'm not going to be spending a lot of time on the arguments on the other side. I'm not going to be spending time refuting mythicist arguments. For one thing, in this debate, you haven't heard any yet. So I'm not going to be
Motherfucker can argue for
refuting them.
30
But
days.
I did want to start out just by saying a couple.
That's odd, don't you think? Where'd he
I
go?
don't know what you guys are talking about.
Plan
Oh,
A.
I'm here.
We talking about
Hello,
Jesus.
hello.
Jesus.
Hi.
We talking about Jesus.
Right, yeah. He goes on to make the arguments.
Jesus Christ.
He obviously existed, but I'll stop it there. Whatever.
Whatever, man. They didn't tell nothing.
Well, he's about to give the
And
arguments.
it exists because it's popular demand. You know, around that time, you couldn't change the name of the Messiah. You know what I'm saying? Because if the J didn't never exist and they wasn't calling him Jesus, to transfer his name to anything else, they wouldn't just conform to say, okay, we're gonna start calling what we call this man then something totally different, and
It's just,
everybody gonna say it was Jesus.
well, it's just a matter of language changing as texts get translated down.
No, they were speaking English.
Well, they weren't speaking English when that was written. They're speaking Greek. So in Greek,
Yeah,
the
and
original
Greek
text
had the
is,
word for Christ before Jesus, so make it make sense. How
well,
can Greek have a word for Christ before Christ?
well, the word Christ is a translation. It was the anointed one.
I know exactly where it came from. It came from before Serapis. They made an image of him with a cup on his head. Lord, filleth my cup runneth over. That's where it came from. It came from KRST, it's just ancient Kemet, and Christ does mean anointed one. They anointed the bodies with oil after death. It was a part of the embalming ceremony, and they became the Christos. So yes, I know exactly where it came from. I'm Christ. I'm a Christian because I'm an original Christian from the original Christ, from the original concept of God. But where they took it to, even before Jesus Christ, they had a Christ with Serapis. And it was all about anointing, him being
yeah,
anointed.
the Jews had a concept of a anointed one in the Hebrew text. And other cultures have the idea of this is the same idea existing.
The Romans had the sun god too. So the Romans really wasn't conquering. They just said, what a great fucking monetary gain we made from this fable called Jesus Christ. Leo V said that. He was like, yeah, we making so much money off Jesus. Constantine was like, we're gonna make it a fucking religion because it's bringing in money. That's all it was about.
Well, I don't think Roman
The
Christianity
Nicene
is.
Council
I don't
and the
believe.
fucking bishops that created the Bible 300 years later after Jesus. They the ones are the ones that said anything ever to be taught, written about, any different ideas, you supposed to be anathematized. So they started the Crusades and they wrote a papist bull to go conquer any land and kill on the name of Jesus. And it wasn't even real.
They didn't invent the text. That's not true. They used
They
it.
interpreted it wrong. It's the
Yeah, I
same
don't.
text
But
that they came from before.
well, I don't believe the Roman.
That's why when they deciphered the Rosetta Stone, they find out Mormonism was built off some shit that he learned in Egypt. All of them stole. They just lost the knowledge of what was already there.
Well, yeah, Joseph Smith got his hands on a funerary document. So some guy was peddling from Egypt, and when Joseph Smith got it, they hadn't figured out how to translate Egyptian hieroglyphics at that time. So he made up what he claimed it was a document referring to Abraham from the Bible, which is just totally fabricated. And then, of course, they found the Rosetta Stone after his time and figured out Egyptian hieroglyphics, and that document was simply a common funerary document. And so
I know they did that with a religion a lot, and they allow it. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean that it's true, though. You know what I mean? It seems like that's what they start.
Why do they have letters from
even
from,
Homer? He
why
was
do they
the
have
first.
letters
He was
from
the
Roman
first
governors?
Greek. He was the first Greek to come into Egypt, the land of Kemet, before it was even Egypt.
Why are
And they
there
all
letters
studied
from Roman governors to the emperor, where the Roman governors are talking about how they're handling? We're talking in the first century, so like AD 50, AD 70, where you got letters from Roman governors to the emperor saying how they're handling the Christians to see whether or not they will confess to being Christians when they're on trial. I mean, this is a religion that clearly existed, right?
Yeah, it existed before Jesus, is what I'm saying. Yeah,
No, we're
Serapis had
talking.
Christians.
No, they're talking about Jews who believed that this guy was the Messiah and had specifically
They was
Jewish beliefs.
They was persecuting everybody that said they was the Messiah. You know how many executions they
No,
had of
I
people saying they was the Messiah?
understand that. I understand that. Sure, I understand that. I mean, there's all kinds of people that sit there and if you resisted Rome, you got whacked. That part's definitely true. But establishing that this particular religion existed and that these particular people believed that Jesus was that they believed Jesus claimed these things about himself. There's independent, like Roman governors writing letters saying this group of Christians, well, they called them like Christos or something like that, right? Claim that their leader rose from the dead and he claims to be a Messiah. And if they recant their belief, I let them live. If they don't recant their belief, I ask them 2 or 3 more times under penalty of death. And if they do
I know all
recant, I
about
then let them leave.
Christians being ate up by the lions in the fucking Rome. Yeah, they persecuted Christians all the time, and the motherfucking gods didn't come save them. And they thought the shit was funny, and they kept persecuting Christians until them motherfuckers was like, "Look, we're gonna make some money off these motherfuckers."
So it does establish the fact that the religion existed,
But there
and
was
it didn't
Christians
come from
before.
Semiramis.
That don't stop the fact that there was Christians
No,
before
these were
Jesus.
Jews.
No, they wasn't just Jews. They was
These were Jews
Christians.
with very specific. No, the Christians was a Jewish sect. It was just like if you were going to say, followers of a particular rabbi. It's just like
Was
followers of a
Jesus from
specific rabbi.
Nazareth? Was Jesus from Nazareth?
He recognized or believed to have been from Nazareth. Yes, he was born in
Did
Bethlehem,
Nazareth
but
ever
believed to have been.
exist as a real place in history?
Yeah, of course.
No, it hasn't. No, Nazareth
still
never
does.
existed. No, look it up.
It's still there
right now. Look it up.
Hello.
Look it up. Hey, Terry.
What's
Yeah, I
how's
can hear you.
everyone doing?
All right.
I want to wrap it up here. Jamie said he was going on another panel tonight, and before they're over, I think he needs to make an appearance. Plus, I need to take a shower, wash my hair, put on my face mask, be a little girly girl. So, you know how it is.
Does he want us to support him on his other? Does he want us to support him on his other channel?
Will you post the link in the chat, babe? He'll post the link and you guys can see. I mean, it's going to be, they're discussing like Mormonism and the differences between
Mormonism. There we go. Yeah, I thought I heard him say something about Mormonism. That's what I was going to tell him. He know a little bit about it too, so that'll be good to watch.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Another plagiarized Egyptian religion.
It all goes back to Egypt, right?
All right. Have a good night.
Talking to you guys. Have a good night.
You
and
too.
Thanks for the chat.
That's a thumbs up.
Here.
All right, Jared.
Yeah, see you later, bud.
Yeah.
Please stream for at least a couple more hours. Sorry, Pinche illegal. All right.
Please stream for at least a couple more hours.
I can't do it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, share, subscribe, cash at me outside. How about that? Yeah, guys, I had fun. I hope you all take care. Have a good night, and I'll see y'all soon. Jamie's going to post the link, I think, in the chat. Okay. All right, guys. Well, love you guys. Take care. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.